when they poured across the border. I was cautioned to surrender. This I could not do. I took my gun and I vanished. I have changed my name so often. I've lost my wife and children, but I have many friends, and some of them are with me. An old woman gave us shelter, kept us hidden in the garret. Then the soldiers came. She died without a whisper. There were 3 of us this morning. I'm the only one this evening, but I must go on. The frontiers are my prison. Oh, the wind is blowing through the graves. The wind is blowing. Freedom soon will come. Then we'll come from the shadows. Oh, the wind is blowing through the graves. The wind is blowing. Freedom soon will come. Then we'll come from the shadows.
Well, I didn't get back in time. I'm sorry, guys. And the next song started playing, and this stream is gonna be definitely demonetized because of that. But how do you like this version of that song that I was actually playing for you a few weeks ago? Because this version is where I have known this song from, and though I promised I won't play it for you, I still did. But because it's a creation, it is so much better and so much more powerful. And you see, it makes me cry. It makes me feel pain. It makes me feel a bit, just a tiny bit. Of course, I cannot feel what they feel, the partisans, what they feel. But yeah, that is a powerful creation. And I think you agree with me, guys. Yeah. And this version is like 7 or 8 years old, maybe already. I'm not sure, but yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I see the appreciation of this song. So, what I wanted to tell you is that, yeah, by the way, how's the sound? How's everything? The picture? Do you see the patches here? Here's a Floki one. Here's the 25th Brigade. Maybe some familiar patches also for you. I'm sure that you will find something familiar there. Okay. I see especially the line about the old woman. Oh yeah. Fuck. An old woman gave us shelter. Ah, plus. Thank you, guys. Okay. 5x5. Keeper of the lists. A nice name. Nice name. Okay, guys. So, what are we doing? I need to go and eat because I just got back home around 15 minutes ago. No, I'm lying. Already 25. But I needed to arrange everything to start the stream, and I still need to go eat. Just 15 minutes. And where were I? I was at the vet clinic with Monroe, and she was. We were taking blood samples. I was pretty fast, but I was back home too late, and I didn't have enough time to eat. So you know that before the working day, like 8 hours working day, I definitely gotta eat first. And yeah, I gotta go eat, and then I'll get back. So while I'm gonna be eating, you're gonna watch the video. I have two. Yeah, my mother is here. Welcome, mother. Happy to see you here. I see people are tagging you, but I cannot see your message there. Damn it. Okay. So, guys, 2 videos. First is the premiere from yesterday, part 2 of NAFO truck convoy, because the thing is, it is super shadow banned and unseen, and of course the timing, a lot of pro-Ukrainian streams were happening yesterday during that premiere. This is why it has almost no views. Hey, Tunam, lurking from my mom roll. Hi all, happy to see you here, and thanks for lurking here. Rick, the Energizer Bunny of live streams. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, now I see my message. My mother's message, not my message. Ilona Negmatulina. Yeah. Okay, guys, what did I want to tell you? I wanted to talk about the videos. So 2 videos. Let me show you the screen. Okay. What am I doing? Something. I'm doing something. Just let me add the screen. Yeah, a bit lost, but I'll find myself there during the stream. Today we're gonna have a Ukrainian soldier in 1 hour and 8 minutes. His name is GauraNitay. That's the full name, and the short version is Nitay. So I'm gonna be addressing him as Nitay. He's an FPV pilot, and it's gonna be a very interesting conversation. Secai is not here yet. He's going to join us at the same time as Nitay at 9 p.m. So in 1 hour and 7 minutes. And for now, I want to propose you 2 videos. First video is the premiere from yesterday. I'm sure that most of you have seen it, but some of you definitely missed it. And the other one is, I can actually put both. And the second one is from my friends Karlen from his channel Ukrainian Talk, the new video of theirs about the 2 years of war, about the 24th. Well, I listened only part of it. So, oh shit. I have a wound in my mouth, like on the opposite side of my cheek, and yeah, it hurts. And that damn stomatitis. I remember, guys, around half a year ago we were talking about this a lot. Yeah, it hurts. So I just need to keep it clean all the time and wait for a week, and it will just pass after a week. There's no other way to treat it. Instead, maybe only getting it, maybe also just fix my stomach issues, which I'm just ignoring for now. So yeah, a lot of work needs to be done on my health. So yeah, okay, guys. Please give me a plus there in the chat if you're okay to watch the premiere from yesterday, because you see this video has only 547 views. It's about Renault, and even if you watched it once, I think it's gonna be fine if you watch it the second time, because this man needs our attention, and it needs more of our attention, I think. I see people are dropping off, but that's understandable. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in just 20 minutes. Let's begin not from this video, after all, but from the other one, from the video of Ukrainian Talk. Let's watch it, because I know that a lot of community posts with videos in them are being missed. So I'm sure like at least 50% of you haven't seen this video. Let's go and watch that one. I'm gonna be watching it with you and gonna be reading the chat while I'm gonna be eating, so you can talk to me too. I'm gonna be seeing the messages. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, let's begin not with this video, but with the other one. So, for example, guys, look at this, community posts, right? And here we have this report from the last week, which got 716 likes. That's because faces are being shown here. That's a photo with people in it, and algorithm chooses it to be the primary target. And then if you have the video, you see, for example, my interview on Silicon Curtain got only 168 in 7 days, just 168 likes. And same goes to this video, 111 only likes from Ukrainian Talk. So let's watch it first, because I think a lot of you haven't watched it. So this is my friend Karlen. Great guy. He's also from Donetsk. He is a internally displaced person, just like I am. So I call it the Donetsk diaspora in Ukraine. Oh, in Kyiv, sorry. Not in Ukraine. Yeah. So he is a part of that diaspora. And he's interviewing those people himself. So let's make the screen even smaller, and you will be able to see the whole picture. Yeah, awesome. Let's watch this one, please. Please and thank you. I'm gonna be back in 20 minutes. This one will end in 10 minutes. Now, when it's gonna end, I'm gonna come and put the premiere from yesterday there. Thank you very much for understanding. But you know that eating is essential, and I really need to do it. Let's go.
Дуже скоро буде 2 роки, як іде повномасштабна війна. Які ваші відчуття, які емоції з цього приводу?
Ну, емоції дуже в мене тяжкі. Я переживаю, що гине дуже багато людей, що багато людей покинуло Україну і виїхало, мусило виїхати. Особливо ті люди, які втратили житло, втратили дітей, втратили. Дуже-дуже тяжкі в мене емоції, такі переживання.
Безумовно, це таке відчуття. Я нещодавно писала себе в Інстаграмі, що потрібно придумати назву для відчуття неймовірного болю і неймовірної гордості і шани за свою країну. Да, ось коли привезли наших військових полонених, ти відчуваєш неймовірний біль і в той же момент неймовірне щастя. І немає жодного слова, щоб висловити ось цю емоцію одночасно.
Так, відчуттів дуже багато. Багато і злості, і суму, і розгубленості, і вдячності, і любові. Вони примішані, їх дуже багато, і кожного дня це такі гойдалки емоційні.
А як особисто ви змінилися за ці 2 роки і ваше життя змінилось?
Ну, по-перше, я виїхала зі свого Запоріжжя, побачила трошки світ більше, ніж раніше. І я думаю, стала більше відкрита до чогось нового. І все ж таки, да, європейський менталітет – це там є речі, які ми можемо привнести до нашого менталітету. Тобто це бути більш життєрадісним і відкритим до тих же незнайомих людей, які до тебе підходять. Не знаю. І
Якось ми.
Ну, наприклад, так.
2 роки тому ви б відповіли на питання ось так на вулиці?
Ні. Я би просто опустила очі і сказала б, ні, не трогайте мене, я піду далі по своїм справам.
Ви якось особисто змінились за цей час? Як змінилось ваше життя? Як ви змінились?
Речі прибрала свої.
Це пов'язано з війною?
І жив на щасливий раптом.
Розкажете, ні?
Та що там розказати? Прилетіло ти.
Справжнього щастя.
Доля секунди там.
Бо хто як не ти був і є.
Нема особливо що розказувати.
Чий шлях не заміс.
Зрозумів. А у вас як?
Дуже важко, чесно, важко.
А як ви особисто змінились і ваше життя за ці 2 роки?
Я пробув перші декілька місяців в окупації, тому я багато чого пережив в плані емоційному. У нас було відносно спокійно, тобто ми просто були в оточенні, але відрізані від...
А розкажіть, це де?
Це місто Конотоп. Ми були в оточенні в перші 2 місяці після вторгнення. Я приїхав туди якраз 24-го, і вже тоді ми... там була і битва прямо в місті, і потім вже нас просто оточили. І 2 місяці, вони були доволі складними, бо було і страшно навіть просто вийти з дому, бо не зрозуміло, чого очікувати. І таким чином я просто змінив ставлення до того, як сприймати світ, в принципі. Бо я розумію, що зараз в сучасних умовах будь-що може статися, будь-коли, і не можна, навіть не дивлячись на те, що ми маємо продовжувати жити, не можна щось, скажімо, точно знати напевно.
А як ви особисто змінилися, як ваше життя змінилося за ці 2 роки?
Моє життя змінилося, тому що мене чоловік воював. Півроку він був спочатку в АТО, а на початку літа того року він пішов до війська в ТРО. 6-7 місяців відслужив, трошки втратив здоров'я. І прийшов додому, слава Богу, живий, здоровий. І я дуже радію з цього.
А як ці 2 роки вплинули на ваші особистості і на ваше життя?
Ми живемо, працюємо, все як було, але все не так. Не так. Не можеш так радіти, не можеш так відпочивати. Все не так.
Змінилися цінності. Я зрозуміла, що немає нічого ціннішого, ніж люди, ніж країна, в якій ти живеш. Я до війни я відчувала себе українкою, але не думала, що настільки мені болітиме те, що відбувається у нас в країні. І зараз для мене це дуже велика цінність, що я є українкою, і дуже велика вдячність за те, що я живу і живу в Україні. Я розумію, що я завдячую людям, які жертвують своїм здоров'ям, своїм нормальним життям.
За ці 2 роки, як ви внутрішньо змінились? І що змінилось в вашому житті? Можете поділитись?
Ну, по-перше, я перестав бути аполітичним, так сказати, да? Тобто багато питань. У мене не було до війни жодного телеграм-каналу з новин. Я взагалі не приймав участь в країні ніяк. Це змінилося. А по-друге, ну мені здається, все одно ми стали сильніші. Тобто, вже збити з пантелику дуже складно. Да? Тобто, ти вже настільки звик до якихось поганих новин, до чогось, що ти все одно вже на плаву, і прям вибити землю з-під ніг дуже складно.
В цілому, як ви вважаєте, українське суспільство, воно якось змінилось? І якщо змінилось, то як? В який бік?
Дуже кардинально змінилося в кращий бік. Люди згуртувались. Стало взаємопорозуміння більше, взаємодопомоги.
А як ви вважаєте, в цілому Україна, українське суспільство, як змінилось за ці роки?
Ну, скажімо так, за ці 2 роки моє українське суспільство було більше там за кордоном, кого я бачила. І можу сказати, що всі побачили, яке життя там. Нам раніше здавалося, ми всі хочемо там в Європу поїхати, жити чи ще щось. Зараз розумію, що може попрацювати, можна, але жити там майже ніхто не хоче залишатися.
На ваш погляд, загалом Україна і українське суспільство якось змінилось, і в яку сторону, якщо змінилось?
Ви знаєте, змінилось суспільство. В соцсетях, наприклад, я зустрічаю дуже таких патріотичних людей, які переживають, які донатять на ЗСУ, збираємо кошти якісь на безпілотники. Ну, дуже багато роботи. Волонтери проводять. Моя подруга, вона волонтерить в госпіталі, в шпиталі, їздить, допомагає пораненим кожну суботу.
Як ви бачите майбутнє України і своє майбутнє ось далі? Що буде відбуватися?
Тільки перемога.
Переможемо однозначно.
Дуже чекаємо, дуже. Все буде добре. Все тільки налаштовані на гарні, на позитивне життя, на покращення, на порядок вище воно повинно бути.
А яким ви бачите своє майбутнє і майбутнє України?
Особисто я бачу, що я, наприклад, хочу відкрити щось своє. Я ще не знаю, що, але точно щось своє відкрити. І щоб в мене була можливість дати комусь тут роботу. Але не за мінімалку, як у нас роблять багато людей, а за нормальну зарплатню.
Як ви бачите своє особисте майбутнє і майбутнє України далі?
Своє особисте майбутнє. Що для нас, я вже пенсіонерка. Для мене, знаєте, раніше шуткували, аби не було війни. Це мій чоловік. Це мій такий патріотичний дзвінок. Я бачу робота, відпочинок. Що можна допомогти, поможемо. Цим людям треба допомагати, які втратили все житло і так далі. Я знаю, що буде все дуже добре. І друзів багато в мене в різних країнах. І всі, мої друзі, наприклад, вони всі будуть повертатися.
А як ви бачите майбутнє?
Відразу подумала про перемогу, про те, що війна закінчиться. Бачу, хочеться, щоб Україна була незалежною, щоб вона розквітала, квітла, розвивалась, щоб жила. Так бачу, хочу в це вірити.
Яким ви бачите майбутнє? Що буде далі?
Вони йшли в сам це.
Я його хочу бачити світлим, тому я його таким і бачу. Але я не Касандра, я не знаю. Я вірю все-таки в краще майбутнє. Я вірю все-таки, що ми рухаємося в європейське майбутнє. Це навіть не суттєво, чи будемо ми в Євросоюзі, а мається на увазі наш розвиток ментально в сторону цивілізованого світу. Тому я думаю, що все буде добре.
Мені здається, що це по суті за що і зараз воює Україна.
Так, абсолютно, да. Тобто, ясно, що може бути Євросоюз, а може бути не Євросоюз, може там якийсь інший союз, а може ще щось. Але сама сама суть, ну як це, спосіб життя наш, він не варварський. Тобто ми з Росією вже не будемо, нам не до того. Термін «цивілізований світ», він, мені здається, досить добре виражає.
Вектор на розвиток і на майбутнє, да?
Ну, на права людини, на якісь свободи, на краще життя для людей, а не те, що ми бачимо з іншого боку. Тому я думаю, все буде добре.
Все, дуже вам дякую.
Дякую вам. Сьогодні так прям розширено.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Ukrainian Talk, because they provide a very interesting content of opinion of Ukrainian. Oh, Ukrainian Talk gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Karlan, my friend. Now, I would love to see you on the stream here someday as a guest. I told you this before. No, I told you this before, but I haven't told it to rollers. Told it? Haven't told it? Yeah, I think that's the right version. Guys, how do you like the video? How do you like the video? And well, I've almost finished my meal, so I think 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna be back for good for today. Okay. By the way, guys, doing the raffle for this bag purse, you can call it as you want. Let me switch the screen for the bigger version. It has a trident on it. It is a handmade thing by, from the jeans, obviously, by Felony. She is from Twitter. She's a very, very dedicated fella. And she sent me this one and told me to raffle it to make some money for, for what? For all of our fundraisers. By the way, why did I turn off the fundraisers? Mavic 3T, here it is. And what about this one? Assault robots, only 3% now, but it's gonna be bigger, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's go back to that screen. I apologize for being absent, but so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Let's try it someday, says Karlan. Yes, my friend, we'll do it. Rick, great channel. I have them in my server territory, definitely supporting them. Awesome. They are awesome, yeah. And Karlan is just a very good guy. Okay, so, guys, what are we... Yeah, not we, but you are watching this video now. So, you remember it was at this moment when he knew he fucked up. So I turned off the video, turned off the recording somehow by pressing the button on my microphone. I didn't know that I can do that, but maybe I was also pressing it on my stabilizer. I just didn't notice that, because you cannot actually turn off the recording from the mic. But it doesn't matter. Right after that, a few moments later.
Do you have enough memory? Yeah.
I'm not sure, because it's still filming, you see?
Yes.
Okay. Pretty quiet though. We were
speaking about the IFAX I brought from
Renault is loud.
No, I brought some of the products.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Like
what a great fella.
The Celox or the Israeli bandage. But the tourniquets are Ukrainian, yes, indeed. It's completely approved. Perfect quality, and Aronia is the name, yes. It's the
Yes, it's Ukrainian, and it was done just the last month, produced.
All right.
So pretty fresh. Thank you for these IFACs. How many of them are there?
I have 10 of them, 10 here. And of course, for each IFAC I have the best medicine in the world, the Belgian chocolate, the black one, without sugar, pure energy.
70 to 85%. Nice. Your truck is Toyota, is it Hilux?
It's an Hilux, yes indeed. Coming from Estonia, they are finding there the best price. Oh, this already number 307. In 2 years, the sniffing brigade already bought everywhere, Finland, Norway, Sweden, trucks.
308 of them already. I see 308 of the last one.
All right.
Wow, over 300.
Yes.
And Lila is struggling to remember what we were talking in the first try. Shoot.
No, I'm super impressed. Thank you guys. Thank you.
No, it's a
everybody who watched this video for doing this. I'm super impressed. It's a really big job. It's a huge job to do all this. And it's not like the worst trucks. I see they're in a really good
shape,
conditions, and with all the stuff, with Mavics, with the, I guess it's REB, the
drone jammer.
Drone jammer.
Since a few months, standard we deliver a drone jammer,
which is really important.
Very appreciated.
Yeah,
yes, the price it's higher for the package, let's say, but it's included.
Yeah, but it's amazing and it's really needed. So it's thank you guys.
Yep.
Wow.
Rene, how many trucks have you brought here?
That's I think the 9th time that I come, and twice I brought 2 trucks, so it's maybe 11.
11 or maybe even
1 year.
Wow, 11 trucks in like
For the moment, every year. But I have always a good reason. Give me a good reason for April. Are you coming here in April again?
You just met me.
It's not from...
You just met me. Am I
Yes,
not a good
it's
reason
enough.
to come to Ukraine?
Irina, I never met her, and it's enough.
And it's one more reason.
Yes, I don't need a lot. I'm not difficult.
Yeah. It's easy to find good reasons to come to Ukraine. Come on.
Yes, good.
And you'll definitely have more requests. By the way, Renault is actually like a godfather of some units. He provides them with anything Groot from previous month. You remember? We were meeting and Jack Groot.
Jack Groot, of
Jack
course.
Groot, you're helping him constantly.
Yes.
He needs,
Yes.
he
It's not only women. Yes, I'm not difficult. I don't dare say more.
This time
but
you're helping a woman.
Yes, of course.
So here's her name on the truck. Irina is from 72nd?
72nd Brigade, yes, indeed.
And also, what fellas do you have here? What's the name of this Belgian fella?
That's Eric Lecomte. That is his name. He's very active on Twitter. And his NAFO is also with Belgian chocolate and then Belgian beer.
What's the name of this name?
Duvel is the name of a Belgian beer.
The fella is Eric
Lecomte. Eric Lecomte on Twitter.
Lecomte.
He writes in French. A lot. Every day he has this small news from Russia.
Oh, let me check him.
Eric Lecomte, you will see it. It translates, now his posts are translated in English also.
Like Eric
Lecomte.
Maybe Q there, right?
But CO.
This?
Eric.
Eric?
Yeah, I saw him. Eric Lecomte, no, le codeur, no,
Lecomte. This one? No, 72 followers, no.
No, but maybe he writes his thing on the curious manner.
Damn, the color of your glasses is amazing.
No, it's just
cheap
glasses.
But look awesome.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
Oh, it's the best color, red.
And look at this green color. Also like a good color.
Wait.
Eric Lecomte. We gotta find him.
Voilà, Eric Lecomte. You see, Eric Lecomte.
Yeah, what's his nickname?
You gotta press here.
Okay, Eric нижнє підкреслення.
Lecomte.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I found him.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yay.
If you want.
Look, Eric, I'm following you.
Nice.
One more subscriber.
Okay, let's go to the next fella. Who is this? Do you know?
Yes, I know. I'm organizing a flower show, and that's an now it's paragraph on it, but originally it was flower power, and you see. This is the story of this lady from Kherson which give flower sunflower
Russian soldier
yes,
and
yes,
told him
seeds, yes.
put it in
And
a
I
pocket.
wrote in an article that is the modern version of flower power. You know, flower power is against war, against brutality with flowers. And there are so pictures from somebody giving a flower to a soldier. That's far away. You were not born, but it's a Vietnam War situation. And I wrote from a journalist. He's made a comparison with this gesture of this Ukrainian lady giving sunflower seeds.
But ours was a bit different.
Yes, I know.
Just a tiny difference.
Yes. That was not so peaceful. It's go
Not
and
anymore.
fuck you. But still, no.
It was like, you will be there.
Yes. And be
Into the
fertilizer.
No more peaceful flowers.
Okay.
So this is.
But the theme of garden festival, that was flower power.
Okay.
And I want to do something with Ukraine, and I found that. But
Okay.
indeed, there was discussion. There was
I love
discussion.
it. Oh, it has yellow and blue eyes. Look at
Yes. Also, of course,
Oh,
yes,
my
and yellow and
God.
blue in a.
Okay, I need a selfie with it. Oh, let's take all of us the selfie with this, with the cat. Come here.
Okay, you two in the middle.
I will
Tall
be
guys
here.
on the outside.
I'm with the longest hand, of course.
We do. Okay, there's no Lila on the video, but. Like this?
Yeah. And now, yeah.
We're all in the shot.
That's so cute.
Okay.
That's lovely.
So this is an interpretation of a fella, or also a fella on Twitter. This cat.
Originally, it was in May that I made it, and there was flower power written here. Now, just
So this is the character.
to change it, I put the name of Irina. It's her call sign also. That's our really name is Irina Paragraph, and call sign, you know what it is. They don't find nothing better than her own name. Hey, Paragraph, come here! Paragraph, not the J!
So, is she here today?
I hope.
We'll see.
Yes.
See her a bit later.
Expecting her.
Awesome. Let's go check from the other side. We also have a fella here. Who is this guy?
Oh!
Fill your pockets.
I recognize this guy. Look. Especially the hat.
Yes, no, but everything.
way.
I was not alone. It's the same. Tell you, everything is the same.
Everything is the same except for this
No, but that's you. Yes. If you want.
Oh my!
one. No, don't undress.
No. Oh, it's not important. But you know, I work in the garden. I do something related to garden. And from my wife, I was not allowed to have a revolver or a gun or something, but just what I use in the garden. And that's the story of the sunflower seeds, of course. And yes, that's a flower. And for the fun, it's an artificial flower. It's not even a real one.
Renault, you're legendary.
That is, I like NAFO because they are brain damaged, like me.
High
Brain
five.
damage.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's
wow.
cute.
And thank you very much, my friend, for bringing so many trucks.
Cut the good pieces of it.
We got to do it and put it like short. Right?
Yes.
But there's gonna be a big one anyway. The whole thing.
It's in your hand.
I'll send something.
Oh, that's
Yeah, great.
full. That's from somebody in Belgium. Give me that, and that's my wife, which is from France, and that's also given to me by a Belgian friend, and that's given to me to a priester from Kharkiv.
Okay.
And that's of course my dog tag. Should I disappear? I have my dog
69
tag.
different brigade. On the other side, do we have?
Yes, my number.
The Kechove Renault.
Renault, it's my first name.
Awesome. Yes. Awesome.
They are well organized. The people around always funny things. the people from the sniffing brigade. Yes.
Yes, and you always do the driving yourself here?
A bit. It doesn't have to be dangerous, and it's well dangerous to drive 30 hours.
Yeah,
and so I come with a co-pilot.
Awesome.
Who is your co-pilot normally?
No, it's I try to have every time another one, and it's all right. But no, and my dream is not having to come even. Oh, that's not nice. But have other Belgian guys doing it.
To include more people.
Yes. But because also the Belgian battalion is doesn't exist. As a matter of fact, it's the name of a fundraising campaign, and anybody could contribute, and if they contribute, they can be the next driver of the car. And if they contribute a bit, there are 2 or 3, and even 3 is possible.
Nice. Even 4, I would say.
Yes. But there are rules in the sniffing brigades, and let's say the deal with Ragnar is one prize, and for this prize, I may decorate they will decorate the track and accept 2 co-pilots.
Awesome. So have it ever been? Can I open it?
I hope, yes.
Look inside.
Yes. More presents. Incredible.
Wow.
I don't know from who. That's not yet from me, but it's nice. I think in all cars there are presents.
Oh, look at these
Yeah,
socks.
actually.
They're handmade.
Maybe somebody I think maybe it's from Ukrainians
Sure.
or maybe not, but somebody it's knitted.
That's a lot of stuff.
No,
I
it's
think
nice.
It could
There
be
are
from
more and
Estonians,
more
or
prizes.
maybe from Belgium people.
No, the Belgium I have them. The Belgium.
Look, there it says.
There's a brand.
Ecologist something I cannot read.
Made in CS. It's Czechia.
Czechia, yeah.
Czech Republic.
But it's written not in Czech. This is not Czech.
It's not Czech.
Yeah.
So it could be also Estonian.
Oh, what are they doing there?
Who?
The older people.
They're handing over the trucks.
Yes.
Each
unit receiving a truck has to be interviewed.
Okay.
And has to speak and to say something. And it's good for having content for YouTube and attracting people. We have to tell story to the people, and that's the occasion now. It's the moment for getting a lot of stories.
That's so cool.
And every unit gets 15 minutes or something like that. So it lasts from 9 to 12. And I'm happy that, yes, we have time.
Yeah.
We have time. And we can miss a few units. We
really
will hear other stories. They are sometimes more interesting than others.
Yeah.
But
you want to go listen to some
no, I'm happy with you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Talking to us, and maybe we can talk more, of course.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Thank you.
Thank you, Renault, once
All the
again.
best.
Thank you for bringing another truck.
My pleasure.
I
will see you later, certainly.
69.
I will see you later. Thank you.
Okay,
And
so
the micro. You don't have a micro?
I'll take the mic.
Yes,
and
yes.
I will put it on pause. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just 547 views, guys. This one deserves at least 1,000 views.
Вітаю вас, друзі. Минуло вже 2 роки від
That's
початку.
Sternenko now. I would love to listen to him also, but not all of you understand Ukrainian. But he has subtitles which are not perfect, right? You told me that it's more like Google Translate. But his diction is just amazing. So I think that should be a good Google Translate subtitles. He's a professional. Alex Kanash is a legend. I agree. He will appear on one of the videos. I skipped part 3 today because we have the stream today and we actually don't have time for the premiere. But anyway, guys, I wanted to show you the spreadsheet and you will be able to see who's already in the raffle. So Victoria O was first to buy a ticket for this bag, Trident bag or purse. You can call it both ways. And then Silver Earth bought 15 tickets today with a $150 donation. Thank you very much, Silver Earth. That's fantastic. Then Lynn sent $100.84 saying, from my friend Val, for robot things, no raffle please. So I've put it into no specification. Oh no, for robots, sorry, it was a specification actually there. $100.84. Before that, today, who that was, just a second guys, I will tell you who that was. Sent $77.83. Sorry, my throat is going to be making some noises today. I apologize for that. So that was Holger K. Fundraiser Assault Robots, $77.83. Thank you very much. Then you see this huge donation, $3,600. This was from Dr. Tuso from yesterday. Crazy donation. But there's a context to it, and I need to tell you, there's a story to this donation, and I need you to hear the story, but a bit later when Dr. Tuso is going to be here on the stream, if he's going to be here on the stream. So while we're waiting for him, there's going to be an intrigue, a mystery, but some of our moderators know about that already. Anyway, we'll talk about that one. Then, yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday, Daniel G sent $20.75. You see it in the spreadsheet here. And then before that, like not then, before that, like, okay. We're going the opposite direction. Anyway, I wanted to tell you that $5.19 are from, I'm almost there. Shit, this PayPal is updating again and again. I hate this app. Kyra H sent $5.19. So that's basically it for this week for now. Please send your donations, guys. Our main focus right now is Mavic 3T for 79th Brigade. Top fund, not the fundraiser, but top progress bar. Here it is, the top one. We need to put this one up. Yeah, so 19,000 in our assault robots, but it was after we received the request from Mavic 3T from Helena, from my friend, and she received it from 79th Brigade. So I'm really hoping to close this one today, because for this community, 100,000, almost 100,000, 95,000 hryvnias, 94 and 237 hryvnias is totally liftable, and I bet we can close this one today. Okay, Nitay tells me that he's going to be joining us from 9 p.m. until 10 p.m. So we're going to have an hour of the Ukrainian soldier experience. This is going to be just amazing. I'm always so excited to have soldiers here on the stream, because they give the best experience, the closest one to the front line, right? So guys, Mavic 3T is our focus. Let's close it today. Let's be... I know that you know what I'm talking about. You on the last stream impressed me with that resilience. I hope I can use this word in this case to close the fundraisers we had on the last stream. This was crazy. Hey, Miriam. Для наземних роботів рік ти неймовірний кохання з Нової Зеландії. New Zealand Oblast, which means for the land robots. Rick, you're... fantastic. Love from New Zealand Oblast. Nice. Thank you very much for 50 coffees donation for the land robots. Okay, on the last stream, I counted from Buy Me a Coffee. We have 165 dollars? Yeah, basically coffees, but I make them dollars. Amonsky just sent $31.13 for land robots, 3rd Assault Brigade. By the way, Amonsky, do you want 3 tickets for the bag, for the purse, for this Trident awesome purse? Or bag? Guys, how should I call it? Purse or bag? What's going to be more correct version of this? for this thing. Okay, not of this thing. But thank you for your donations, guys. Putting this one, $31.13. Oh, just tell me, please, Amonsky, tell me there in the chat if you want 3 tickets, because 1 ticket is $10, guys. There's no limit for tickets for this one today, so you can buy as many tickets as you like. This one is called High Roller. Yeah, we call this Raffle High Roller. It's when you can go high and you don't have any limit for you know, for what? For tickets. And can get as many of them as you want. Okay, Monsky, Rick, no, I'm good, bro. Okay, of course. I wouldn't carry that one on my shoulder either, because it's not my style, definitely. Not like this, guys. You won't see me outside, just here in this room, while no one sees me, right? Except for 138 people. But anyway. Hey, Lila, we're so happy to see you. Lila, jump after 10 if you have time. Henrik, for your good work, thank you very much for 5 coffees, Henrik. By the way, guys, we've been sending pictures together with Lisa. Well, Lisa has been sending them, and I've been making all the donations. I'm gonna be reporting about this in a bit, like in a few days. But yeah, Henrik already, your painting, you already know that, but I'm informing you guys that Henrik's painting and everyone else is painting except for Lynn's painting. It is still arriving to Kyiv, and we're doing the paperwork, but all the other paintings are already traveling to where? Someone's screen grab Rick doing a twirl with his bag. Yeah, I gotta like walk from one side of the room to the other. That's a big room. That's gonna be a long walk, guys. It's not. Yeah. Okay, just got another donation from Chris Lundy. Assault robots, not robots. And Raffle from Chris and Ashley Lundy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, my throat is not in the best shape, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm putting what? $31. No, it's for robots again. Robots gets everything for now, but guys, we need to close the one for Mavic 3T drone first, because it was first in the line. But I'm sure that we're gonna be able to close that one too today, because I believe in you, rollers. I believe in the strength of our community and generosity of you people. You're just fantastic, best people in the world. Okay, Chris and Ashley, 4 tickets. You're in the spreadsheet. You see, guys, I'm now more fast with this as I usually am, because I'm energetic today. I got a good sleep today, but after this full working day, I think I won't have that much in me anymore. But anyway, tomorrow will pass, and then the day after tomorrow, I'm sure that I will be energized again. Tomorrow I won't be. There's no way, just because that's how my body works. It needs to sleep, and only after some good sleep it can be productive. Okay, just got $20 and 75 cents from IBAC-M, if I'm not mistaken. Just give me a second to read the message under. And I think I got rid of it here in the notifications, but maybe it's short enough to be displayed here in the app. Oh, guys, by the way, I'll also need to step away for a minute. Yeah, but I'll be back. Well, I would say for 5 minutes, because I have eaten, but I still need to brush my teeth. Sorry for these details. Maybe you don't want to know, but I don't think that brushing teeth is kind of dirty procedure. No, you're making it clean. Okay, IBAG-M, yes, $20.75 for Mavic 3T together with Helena for 79's Brigade. Well done. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. And let me put this. Oh, any tickets? Do you want some tickets, IBAG-M? Please tell me where. For now, I'll put it into the Mavic 3T fund. But if you want me, I'll put it into the tickets. Yeah, Henrik Henrik has also won the t-shirt. And t-shirt is still haven't been sent to you, Henrik, but it will be. Okay, we have a notification. New supporter. Rock on, 3 coffees. Thank you very much, Custom Suin. That's something to rock on with. Okay, so I have more donations. They are incoming. Just give me a second. I'm putting this one. But what are we talking about? We're talking about $20.75 here. So guys, I'll put the other donations and we'll mention them after I come back, but I need to step away for 5 minutes, and you please watch this video now. I promise that's the last one for today. You'll have me after that for the whole stream, and not just me. Yeah, Stern & Co, sorry, but we're going back to my channel. I love your videos, and I watched the recent one, of course, today's video, and I've lost my thought there, but yeah, I know what I wanted to show you. This video, please watch it while I'm gonna be joining the huge fun. Yes, high rollers. I'm very excited right now because we are joining the huge fundraiser of 3rd Assault Brigade for land drones, land robots as they call them. They have many functions. Let's go take a peek on them and of our goals and prizes. Prizes, yeah, that you can get participating in auction. So let's go there and see. We have the main goal of 20 million hryvnias from the 3rd Assault Brigade, and we have our smaller goal of 500,000 hryvnias. This is not the biggest fundraiser we ever had. For example, NAFO truck is 720,000, so this is basically $13,000. Not the biggest one we had, so it's totally liftable. I'm sure that we're gonna get it. Let's see what we're gonna help with, guys. 3rd Assault Brigade is getting totally robotized, and these robots have many different types and many different usage. So first is gonna be engineering works. So for example, they're gonna be used for demining. You see, they're gonna be used as small demining machines, like those big ones, super expensive ones, but these ones are cheaper. Same pretty good efficiency. I'm gonna show you the video a bit later of how they are really working to demine there. So also for mining, you see they will be able to deliver, and it's already been done on the front line. You've probably seen the videos where those robots are delivering mines on the field. I've seen some. They will also be involved in logistics, like delivering the ammunition. You see, guys, the thing is, they're gonna save lives. They're gonna move there to the positions instead of soldiers who could have been killed on the road with FPV drones and with everything Russians have, and they have more and more of that in their arsenal. So this is going to be saving lives, because we actually can hand over these functions to robots and save soldiers' lives for them to not be moving around that much. So also they will be involved in assaults, because these robots can be used as turrets. You see, you can place a machine gun. I've also seen those robots being used there for evacuation, of course. Also, you see, those robots can be used to actually evacuate soldiers from the front line. Also, I've seen them already there doing that job. And diversions in the rear of the enemy. That could also be done with these robots. So that's basically it, guys. We have a good opportunity to support soldiers of the 3rd Assault Brigade who are currently in Avdiivka, and it's a mess there. It's really tough, guys, there, and well, they really need our support as fast as possible. We can save some lives, so let's work on that. So you see, this is the piece of Mria. plane. You see here at the bottom, tiny piece of it. You will have the chance to receive this piece in the frame with actually a print. You know, I don't know how it is called in English, but you know how it is called. So there's gonna be this big thing to auction. All money from this auction will go to this fundraiser, no doubt in it. The date when it's gonna happen, I will provide you with this a bit later. And we also have a very awesome and a bit rare hoodie from the 3rd Assault Brigade. Why rare? Because it has been auctioned and just given to soldiers of the 3rd Assault Brigade months ago. Yeah, really. So that's the last one that one of the soldiers are providing me with. He's gonna tell me the size of it, he's gonna give it to me, and I'm gonna show this one to you on the stream. Also, this thing is also gonna be handed over to me soon. I'm gonna show this to you on the stream. So you see, the main jar for 20 million is already filled like with what, 0.7%? Is it 7? I think it's almost 9, 0.9%, almost 1% raised. Oh no, actually twice more. Yeah, I'm mistaken, guys. This is not 0.9. I won't be calculating it, but it's around 4% already, I think. Yeah, probably, maybe even 6. Okay, mathematics. I'm good at spreadsheets, but calculating in my mind, not the best. So, our goal, here's our jar. You see 2.5% contribution of Rick Rollers to the big fundraiser of the 3rd Assault Brigade for ground robotic systems. They will be used to clear the territory, prepare safe approaches for assault attacks, transport the ammunition to positions, etc. I am sure that we can really work good on this one, and I am sure that you guys are interested in helping the 3rd Assault Brigade, who are deployed in the shittiest and hottest of those front lines and places on the front lines, yeah, Avdiivka. So they really need our help, and they really need it fast. I call you to start donating. You know how to do it. My PayPal, it's in the description of
I made it in time.
This video. Or buy me a coffee. If you can't use PayPal, of course you can use buy me a coffee. It's also in the description of this video. So please, did I say stream? Of this video. Please donate, guys. I'm sure that we're gonna finish in a blink of an eye. Let's call it that. We're also launching the new NAFO truck campaign soon, just in a few days. And thank you very much for your attention. This one is big, but not the biggest one that we had, and I am really honored that we have the chance to help the 3rd Assault Brigade with robots, because this is something that will save lives, and robotics is the future, and robots on the land, this is something that will just be the future. You gotta listen to this guy. So we have the chance to provide this future much faster. And you see, robotize 3rd Assault Brigade, one of the most efficient brigades out there. So guys, I love you all. Thank you very much for all your support, for all the donations. And I will just say Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава. I'll reply to that guy.
Oh, okay, guys. Thank you for watching once again. I'm sure you've seen this one already, but some of you maybe not. Hello, Greg. How you doing? Greg, how you doing? This double. Sweet, bro. Yeah. You see, not only fucker Putin has doubles, but whatever. I'm so confused. Yeah. Rick and his twin. Oh, guys, by the way, I forgot to like this one. Oh. Oops, I'm not liking my own videos. No, you haven't seen that. So no, please like it. Go and like it, because some of you probably haven't. I'm constantly forgetting to like my own videos. Oh, no, I'm talking about the others' videos. Oh, just fooling around. I'm in a good mood, but I don't know why, because the situation is critical. And I know why. Because I've rested. I've had a good, decent sleep. And now, look at me today. You remember how grumpy I was yesterday on the shills? I was laughing at some sentences. I was so rude. What? Fucking Rick. Okay, but today all I need to be optimistic and to feel happy is to have enough sleep. So I'm really happy that I had enough today. Let me keep mentioning the donation. So I wanted to show you this video just to remind you what is this thing. Here's the blueprint. I would like to call it the blueprint, but the main thing here is the piece of Mria, our An 225 plane. So yeah, now we need to go to the biggest screen. So yeah, this thing is huge. Greg, you missed it yesterday, by the way, but you see An 225 Mria will go on the auction. There's also a here, yeah, Beletsky's sign. So yeah, a pretty valuable thing. I would pay a fortune for this one, but I'm not taking part in the auction. Yeah. Okay, so this one is gonna be standing as a reminder, standing here as a reminder that we're gonna auction this one in 2 weeks, I think. But what else we should do is we should auction the second thing I was mentioned, because they already give me a hoodie. Gave me. I'm glad you got some rest, Rick. Yes, that was needed. Denise, where are you? I cannot see you. Put another message there, my friend. Okay, guys. So what I want to do is to show you the hoodie. Here it is. How noisy is that? Here it is, the famous hoodie of the 3rd Assault Brigade. Support 3rd Assault Brigade. Yeah, guys, we're also going to be raffling this one. I think Raffle is a good one for the hoodie. It's an L size. Hey, Nils G, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. It's L size, so it's big. And it's actually, I think, also oversized. I'm going to put it on my sweatshirt to show it how big it is. Yeah. Just give me a minute. You see? Still plenty of space in there. Like, yeah. So guys, that's a good one. And actually a big hood with some more engraving. Is it engraving? No, it's not. It's, I forgot, embroidered, yes, with more embroidered. So, like this. It's a good quality hoodie, and I would definitely buy some tickets for it. Yeah, guys. Okay, let me undress now, but not fully, okay? Because it's hot. Also beneath this thing I have a t-shirt, so yeah. Embroidering. Not embroidering. Got it, thank you. Rick, you're going to be roasting in both of those. Yeah, that's why I'm taking it off. Well, guys, maybe I should hang it here somewhere, right? Maybe here? What do you think? Support 3rd Assault Brigade. Oh, it's gonna be falling off. But I'm gonna try my best, yeah. Maybe like this. Okay, perfect. Not a hook, but it will hold for some time. Nice. Thank you for watching this presentation. I am happy that, guys, I think we can start the raffle for this one. No, we should start it on the next stream probably. I'm not sure because I gotta think about it, because I need to sort out what money goes where and all that. M size is perfect. This one is L, I think, large, And you've seen how big it is. It was plenty of space. So, yeah, so I gotta start mentioning the donations you've been sending me, because in 3 minutes, Nitay is gonna be here. Oh, guys, by the way, just to mention the campaign that I was mentioning on that video that's already started and going strong, really strong. Look at this. The NAFO truck with Roman Trohimets, sorry, with Roman Trohimets, it is already on 7,394 euros and 16 cents. So if you missed this one, you will get the chance to get this beautiful patch. Can you see it, by the way, there? Oh no, you cannot see it. Okay, I'm turning the screen on. Yeah, now look at this. Look at this beautiful patch. So it presents you Roman, the javelin operator. You see how he operated. You see where the javelin is at this moment, but it's to show Russians that they can suck it. And he's standing on that three-color rag. And what? That's the place where it should be. Only beneath the feet of our soldiers and citizens. And I dream to really stand on one of the rags in Donetsk, in my homeland. And yeah, that's going to be a very, very pleasant moment for me. Oh, guys, one more thing I want to show you. It's beneath that flag where Hootie was, and I'm going to show this to you. But I think not now, because Nitay is joining us in just 1 minute. So, this patch, you can get this patch for donating 100 euros or more. And, guys, you see, it's 41% already, so you may miss the chance if you were planning to buy. Don't miss it, because just in I think 2 weeks we definitely will close this campaign, so we can do it, and then you're gonna be receiving those patches, and the truck is gonna go to 14's brigade. Let's watch their address here.
14 окрема механізована бригада, а саме підрозділ Лютуни, звертається за допомогою. Потребуємо авто для аеророзвідки та ударних БПЛА. Звертаємось за допомогою до NAFO FLS, Rix the Ukraine і так само для Романа Трохимця. Будемо вдячні за допомогу. Слава Україні!
Героям слава! Yes. Okay. This one is an address. And I still haven't shown this to you if you weren't checking it yourself there in on the page. So yeah, guys, I'm also hoping to get this number a bit up today during the stream, from 7,394 euros to whatever number you will be able to raise it to. Yeah, awesome. Lituni. Lila, will you be joining us after 10? Did you think about it? Because I wasn't reading the messages there. О, правильно прочитали. Трохимця, не Трохимеца. Yes. Okay. Nitay, if you hear us, you can join us already. Anytime you're ready, join us. I gotta switch to screen. No, just 2 people. Yeah. You see the flag for now, but there's gonna be Nitay there, and what? While we're waiting for Nitay, I gotta mention fundraiser. No, donations. You see car repair for El Greco closed. Like, closed. No, there was a Kraken one. Closed anyway too. So car repair for El Greco closed. Sniper equipment for Seoul closed. Guys, you are fantastic. Closing that many fundraisers in just one stream. That was epic last time. And you have seen how much money we raised last time. Let's go there. Let's go to the community page, because I was finally assembling that report today. I was working for like 2 hours. Yeah, I worked on it for 2 hours. I think Nitay is messaging me there. He is joining. Yes, awesome. Awesome. I still can't see here his request to join, but as soon as he comes here, I will show it No, I will show him to you. Community. Let's go here. And that's the warrior of Kraken, from Kraken, who we were helping with this armor. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Slobodyan, actually, Jason Slobodyan, for winning the Kraken patch on the auction, and actually practically buying this body armor yourself, because that's what it took. It took to auction the patch. Yes, the Kraken patch. We still haven't sent it to you. Why do I say we? Maybe I mean myself and who else do I mean? The soldier. But yeah, I will send it as soon as possible. Okay, thank you. I don't think you're there, Slobodan, but maybe you'll be hearing this in the recording. Tridents against Tyrants. Is the join link still the same as usual? Yes, it's the same. Let me check. I'll even go and check. Oh, I think I haven't enabled it. That's the problem. Yeah, so just give me a second. I'll enable it. Start collab cam, and I think, yeah, and we have a guest like instantly, just because it wasn't enabled yet. Who do we have there? Let me just give me a second. Hi, Secai. Is it you? Is that you? I can't hear anything. Someone's joined, but with just a black screen. So I assume that's Secai. Hello, my friend. We cannot hear you. Yeah. You have a mic. Nice. Congrats with that. Congrats, everyone. You also look stylish in this black mask, Secai. I like it. Much better than the regular one. Okay. We still cannot hear you. You know they exist. In the future, for the people in the shedding belongings phase of life, let there be special villages created in Ukraine where we send all of our stuff and we get a room. Rebuild Ukraine. Rebuilding Ukraine is going to be a challenge for the world, not just, especially for Ukraine, yes. Well, you know why, guys, you know why, because I think 25% of Ukraine is, well, not ruined yet, but gonna be ruined at some point, because this war is not done yet. Hello, Nitay.
Greetings from Ukraine.
Greetings from Ukraine too, from Kyiv.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay.
That's Secular Secai, my friend, from, as he says, North America. But we practically figured out where he's from multiple countries. Yeah, he's actually traveling across the North America, so... And, my friend, it's nice to meet you. I know that you have only 1 hour for us.
Yeah, we have, or I guess, for the first meeting it will be enough.
Yeah,
and
of course.
It will be a new experience for me to have a stream in English version. So I guess it would be okay, because for the last 2 years I hadn't practiced my English at all. That's why the first person whom I'm talking to for such long period.
Well, I must say that even though it's rusty, it sounds awesome. Your English is awesome right now, even after 2 years of break.
So, by the way, do I sound very quiet?
Yeah, a bit quiet. Not like very, but a bit.
Okay. So, I have this nice microphone, but for some reason it's not going through. Let me try one more time and tell me if you lose my audio again.
Okay. Yeah, we lost your audio, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit.
We can hear nothing now.
No, you can't hear anything?
Oh, no, we can. It's better.
Okay.
It's better.
There we go. Okay, perfect. Do I sound louder or...?
Louder and clearer. Now you sound through the good mic. Now I can hear it.
Okay, perfect.
Awesome. Okay, then Nitay, please tell us a bit about yourself, about your background. I know something about it. Dennis told me, but but people don't know that. And just before you start, I want to tell you guys that you need to tag me or Nitay himself to ask him a question, and I'll ask him that question. Thank you, and I'm passing you the mic.
Thank you. First of all, I would send to Rick for inviting me for this interview, because it's a chance. To express and to talk about Ukraine for other countries and for other viewers who are out of Ukraine. And for many of them, it can image that somebody is tired about the war in Ukraine. And for me, it's a chance to show that we are not tired. We are still ready to continue defending our territories. And this interview, I guess, we will know each other much more. So shortly introduce myself. Usually on some meetings, on some conferences, I'm saying that I'm a human. And the point, I'm a human. And as for my activity before the war and still nowadays, we have Ukrainian and International Workout Federation. It's like calisthenics, bodyweight workouts, and we have many activities with the YAS. I mean, like with kids, with YAS, with other people who wants to work out and to improve their body, for healthy lifestyle and workouts on the playgrounds and the gyms, So we had a big program with President of Ukraine, Healthy Ukraine, and we had a lot of activities. But 2 years ago, in the morning, 24th, me, as all of the world, woke up from the disgusting news, from the bombs, from the missiles, and everybody understood that it happened. So before the war, I thought it would be only on the east of Ukraine. I was sure that Luhansk and Donetsk region will be occupied at all. And if Russian Federation would concentrate only for these two regions at the beginning, they would get it. Even if they would concentrate on 3 regions, I mean Kharkiv or the Zaporizhzhia one, they could make it. They had enough power to make it, because it's really hard enemy for us and really hard opponent from other side. So that's why from the beginning, I made it in Dnipro. I was caring about my family to get them out of the border from Ukraine. And when I get back to Ukraine, I concentrated on preparing. We had volunteers programs, when everybody was a volunteer since 24th to help each other. But after a short period of time, me and my friend Dennis Minin, we started to preparing as a military preparer, So we started to come in for workouts, military workouts, to work with weapon, to understand what it did, because when you see it on a video, it's one point. But when you are in a forest and you make a task, it's pretty different. The most different workouts I had about the cardio, about the cardio workout, to run 10 kilometers with all ammunition. It was pretty hard, but we got good experience and good teachers. And after several months of our preparing, we went to the front line as air resistance team. Mm-hmm. It's shortly,
Mm-hmm. Okay, I already have a lot of questions. So the first one is, you, while you were going through the training with ammunition, right, and really had the experience to run 10 kilometers in the body armor and all the equipment you're carrying with you, you also already started to study drones, or you probably knew how to operate a Mavic before the war, right?
The second one, right? Because I had experience flying like in Thailand or in Indonesia, in Bali. So we had experience flying from the first Phantom first, Phantom second, Phantom 4, when we had to put a GoPro below the drone and to operate it. We had experience about the travel blogs and filming events, like workout events, international championships. We had it. And then we understood one day, I guess it was April, beginning of April, 2022, we was in the forest and we had a task. We had a group of people, it's about 50 people, who was already a soldier, and they was like a territorial defender, exactly of the city where we prepared. So they had a duty. And at their free time, we, like 10 guys, we were a group who came to train them. I mean, to play a role who are enemy, so they stand and defend, or they attack. So we had the tasks. It was pretty hard to find a person who is in multicam or Ukrainian pixel in a forest. You don't see him in the 10 meters. But one day I decided, just guys, who has a drone? And one guy told me I have. I told him, please bring it to me. I just flew up like 50 meters. So in several minutes, I found the group of all these people. And our task, it was like a plane. We found their position, their 5 position, and we won because we had an eyes in the sky. So the experience from a peaceful life was helpful for this training. And after we understood that, it's very important for the person who wants to be defender to understand exactly in which way he can be helpful. Because not everybody was born as a warrior, a warrior nation. Yeah, we had experience when we had the wars, but I don't feel I am good in a tank because I'm tall. I don't think I'm good with a gun machine because it's heavy. But I think if you have your mind, you can push it in the right way, and to get the best goals you can achieve. Your mind. That's why it's important to understand your best skills and to put it in the right place.
So what you're telling us is the typical think out of the box situation. When you had a task and you decided to solve it in some not standard way, and I think your commanders probably noticed it back then. Did they?
Sure, because we also have it was a plane. I would remind we also have losers. So like 10 guys was attacking another group of 50 guys. It's like Sturm, but it was pretty hard. And we started to save lives when we started to use a drone, because we understood how we can go another way and to save a life of a warrior. That's why commanders saw it. And since that time, I started to communicate with other guys who had an experience for several years, because like Mavic, the first one is bad. But since Mavic, the second, like Zoom, people started to use it on the front line, and we got experience from them how to use it, because it's not just flying. When you're flying, you have it's pretty hard because you don't have a connection with the space. That's why you use it all manually. And it's not a problem to lose a Mavic. It's a problem to lose a life if you use it in a wrong way. That's why we get experience for several months, all the spring, to save our lives, because it's not good to be a hero, but to be a dying hero.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't want to be a hero. I want to be just a man who will still alive and to bring some, to be useful for my country and for my people, to protect exactly my family.
That's, I think, the best way to do it, and we need you all alive, to be honest, and all the world needs you alive. And I actually don't like the phrase heroes don't die, because they actually die. And yeah, and this is why, well, reconnaissance, okay, I'm switching the topic here, sorry, but I'll do it. So reconnaissance is essential, and also I just had some follow-up questions on what you were telling us. First one is, when did you join the armed forces exactly? Like after the training, like officially joined and started. What month was it?
My first attempt and my first days was in June. In June, right? It was Zaporizhia region. It was the south. So I know all these villages. We came there to teach also another guys just to use a remote controller, because everybody understood that we have to use a Mavic, but not everybody understood how to control it. So at that time we teach them to make it physically, and they teach us in which way we can make it safely for us, how we should move by the fields, how we should find the best positions to be on the first line. And so it was a summer 2022.
2022, okay. So also wanted to ask you, did you have any military experience before the full-scale invasion?
No way. If to tell, I liked to shoot from a gun or some Kalashnikov, or AR-15, just in a simple place where you can make it, just buy bullets and to make it. I made a present for my friends sometimes to get them in this place where you can fire. But I had no experience. I know a lot of guys who started the war, who meet the war 10 years ago, because exactly on the February 20, 2014, the war has started. The occupation of Crimea has started. And since then, I know a lot of friends, and all of them told me that they don't want me to be there. And now I understand them when I'm talking to my friends and telling them, I don't want you to go in the front line. Because when you first, you understand how seriously it is. It's not about a TikTok or Instagram, some funny movies. It's about dirty. It's about disgusting smelling of killed bodies. It's about when you lose your friends, your brothers by the front, and this is a worst thing that people created centuries ago, the war.
Yeah, there's nothing beautiful in the war, and yeah, so just let me tell you a bit about myself. I am initially from Avdiivka, Donetsk Oblast. So I actually also lived in Russian occupation since 2014 until 2019, so almost for 5 years. I know how that shitty Ruski Mir looks from inside. And yeah, that in 2019 I finally got out. I came to Kyiv and I live here since then. But before the full-scale invasion, I wasn't actually... I was one of those. I am ashamed right now that I was like this. But anyway, that's what I had. That's my past, and we have what we have. You cannot unwrite your past. And I was one of those not interested in politics guys. I cared only about gaming, only about some fun music, movies, TV shows, and all of that. But in 2022. Even though, Nitay, are you still with us?
I'm sorry, I have
no problem.
Income call.
Okay, anytime you go black, I know that you are just hovering your notifications, probably. Okay, because yeah, that's what happens when you're connecting to the Streamlabs. So I was saying that, but in 2022 I changed significantly, like completely changed. I understood that without being a citizen of your country, you have, like, if you're not interested in politics will just use you someday, and you're gonna be just a resource. So I became a citizen of my country finally, and here with my community for the last year, we've been raising funds for the Armed Forces of Ukraine, for all the defense forces of Ukraine. It doesn't matter if it's National Guard, Border Guard, or police, we're gonna help. So anytime you need help with some equipment, you need a fundraiser to be closed, come to me, and me and Rollers will help. So this community members are called Rick Rollers. A friend of ours just came into the stream once and he said, oh, you know, I have a name for your guys. Let's call them Rick Rollers. And I really like that one because it sounds like rock and roll on one hand, and on the other hand, it sounds like do you remember there was a prank, Rick Roll? Remember that one?
Maybe I saw it, but I don't remember exactly.
This one was when you are promising someone to send them something, but instead of that thing that you promised, you send a link, and person is following that link, and there's a song of Rick Astley there who is singing "Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around." That one. So that was that prank, and this name is very okay. It has many meanings, but enough of that. I just wanted to tell you that we can help, and also ask you if you need something right now, and maybe you have some fundraiser, ongoing fundraiser, and people will gladly be donating to you.
I'm thankful for the proposition for the last period since January. Officially, our battalion, like our group, is on rotation. So that's why we are not on the front line, and it's impossible for me to ask about something when we are not there. We are preparing, like for some ammunition to upgrading something, but thank you. For now, we have everything. I mean, like Mavics or other stuff. Thanks God, we have friends who we pretty rarely for something that we open a bank and like, please help us. It's so rarely because we don't want to bother people how strange it can be, but we think that if other people, one person can solve the problem, we don't want to involve others. Let them help another people. So that's why if some fundraisers and some people who wants to donate in this stream, let donate to that people in Avdiivka region, on the east of Ukraine, who is still in there, like 110 brigade and others who are exactly there and who are fighting right now. I would be thankful to donate exactly to the person who needed exactly like for yesterday.
Awesome. And we have the fundraiser right now for the 3rd Assault Brigade, who are currently in Avdiivka. We're raising funds for the robots, the land drones. They call them assault robots. They will use them for evacuation, mining, demining. You can also put the machine gun on it. By the way, do you operate some of the land drones in your unit?
Never. I heard about. But we have a lot of friends in Ukraine. It's a country of talents, not only in some business companies or some science or some art or sport. It's also about military. And Ukraine has changed a war system, a war culture from the Second World War when we started to use the drones.
Yeah.
So now the Mavic, but also with FPV-drones. That's why we brought world a new one. And today I saw an interview from Abdullah. It's a commander of Terra OPS. So it's Terra, the group of air resistance and assault team of the 3rd Brigade. And he told that their first FPV drone was flying around 2.5 kilometers, and it was like insane. It's like SpaceX was open, when they fly just for 2 kilometers. But for now, I have an information and I have approval that our guys are flying for 19 kilometers. The biggest was 18.9 kilometers, so it was near Avdiivka, but they flew to Yasinovata, even after Yasinovata. So it's important to upgrade in it all. But I never saw land drone. I'm interested in it, but I'm interested in how the connection is working, because it's not the through site, so it have to be retranslate or some in a flight to have a connection, or it with Starlink, for example, as baby C or something like this, C drones. So I guess it's like the future that became nowadays.
Yeah, you're right. You completely changed the face of the battlefield in 2022 and 2023, and it will never be the same. Drones are owning the battlefield now, and your operators of drones are now becoming the gods of war, because artillery has no shells these days, and you gotta use FPV drones to destroy those that equipment, those APCs, those tanks, and also, of course, bukhankas. Bukhankocid will never end.
Sometimes we'll laugh and call it Wagner car.
Wagner car.
when we see bukhanka, yeah, there's a lot of videos of it, and unfortunately, exactly when our armed forces came out from Avdiivka, when it was the exit, we had a lot of videos where enemy's FPV drones are hitting our guys. So it's always good when you're at the first step, but the enemy is starting fast, and there is no bad to take the best even from your enemy and to teach it, because nothing teach you best as real problems. So the stupid one will study by his own mistakes. The clever one will start to use the best ways of others.
Yeah, you're right. Secai, you also wanted to add something to that.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just going to add on regarding the FPV drones, or just drones in general. That's also another fundraiser that on Tridents Against Tyrants we've got for the 110th Mechanized Brigade, who fought in Avdiivka and are still fighting in the Avdiivka direction. So, yeah, you're right. Drones in this war have been such a big innovation that I think that militaries all around the world are watching what's happening right now and the tactics that Ukraine has adopted, because they have proven very effective.
Yeah, you're right. So Secai, you are streaming also now, right?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to talk. I was also going to say we're also live on the Tridents channel.
Awesome. And guys, if you still aren't following Tridents Against Tyrants, go to Secai's channel and follow it. It's in the description of this stream. No, actually in the name of the stream. Much easier. So yeah, just follow and subscribe. Thank you. Also like the stream, guys. I haven't said it even once today. I know we already have 200 likes, but we definitely can make it 300. Easy peasy for you. I see 157 viewers right now, and you are not... I mean, some of you definitely forgot to give a like. At least plus 50 likes, easy. So, Nitay, I also wanted to ask you, if it's not a secret, what brigade are you from?
We can't say exactly where we have our duty, but it's a big honor for me to be close with these guys. And we are like, we are telling like we are a friendship group of special operation forces.
Okay, so that's a secret. And guys, we have some friends of special forces here. I won't say special forces because Nitay didn't confirm or deny that. So awesome. What else? Yeah, you see, Ukrainian language is breaking through, and it's actually not the correct word to say. You should say tak, but yeah, that happens. Secai wanted to say something.
Oh, actually, just slight brief aside, but still related to our stream and the work that we do. I actually recently saw a video that came out either today or yesterday evening Jake Burrow was interviewing an American soldier who is serving in Ukraine with the 3rd Separate Assault Brigade, who had actually put out an opinion piece in, I think it was the Kyiv Post, and also Euromaidan, directed toward U.S. Congress about the need for more aid. So just a happy coincidence, happened to be someone from the 3rd Separate Assault Brigade who's also an American.
Nitay, I wanted to say something. Was it happening?
Yeah, it seems to me like air defense system is working right now.
I think
it's
here also.
It's like Shaheeds or something like this, because I heard analysis of...
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, right now. Exactly.
In Ukraine, it can happen in every minute, so...
Right.
So many questions from me to you, but I need to ask questions from the viewers. I definitely got to do that. And what else? Guys, I'm not going to be mentioning donations for now, because Nitay have only 32 minutes more for us. So after I have some problem with my monitor right now. It's blinking. Okay, it's not blinking anymore. I have some breaking circuit in here, I think, but I'm not sure where exactly. Anyway, I wanted to say that please continue donating. Today we need to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T. It's still 95,000 more hryvnias. And after that, we gotta start donating to assault robots. Of course, you've already donated to some of them, but Mavic 3T is the priority right now. It's been opened for longer period than assault robots. It was taken into work first, so we gotta finish that one too. So please send your donations and buy tickets for the raffle for this bag purse. Look at this. This is, of course, not my style, but it was handmade by the German supporter of Ukraine, Felony, her name is. She's on Twitter. She's been donating. She's been creating some cool graphics in NAFO community. Do you know about NAFO, by the way? NAFO?
Me?
Yeah, Nitay.
I gave my first meeting.
You don't know the NAFO community, right?
But it stands for North Atlantic Fellas Organization.
Yeah. It's like North Atlantic Treaty Organization, like NATO, but NAFO for fellas instead of treaty. That's a cool meme community on Twitter who's been fighting Russian propaganda since the first days of full-scale invasion. They've been very efficient in that, and more than that, they have been raising funds for the armed forces, and especially for the Georgian Legion. They started with Georgian Legion. First, you could donate only to Georgian Legion, but then in a few months, many other fundraisers, like right now, you can donate to any fundraiser to become a fella. What that means, you receive a meme dog for your user picture, for your profile picture, there on Twitter. You put this dog there, but before that you need to donate. You're donating, and fella forgers like Kovali, so they are forging you that fella, that dog, Shiba Inu meme dog. I also have one, and that's a community of right now I think dozens of thousands of people, maybe even hundreds of thousands, and they are very efficient. You definitely got to know about NAFO. By the way, NAFO has some brigades in it. Just a second. For example, you see NAFO. I'm working together with 69 Sniffin Brigade. Sniffin is because they are dogs, they are meme dogs who are sniffing. So this one,
the name,
yeah. Tell me.
I was going to say the names sound ridiculous, but they get really good results.
Yeah,
they do.
So yeah, that's the name of it, NAFO, and this Abrams tank.
Some label like from Zaporizhia 37 Brigade. I just took my pocket and there's something is inside, so that's why. Yeah.
Nice
so
one.
we have. Yeah.
Very cool.
Is it? You will say that it's not yours. It's not where you serve, right?
Not mine.
Okay.
We were published. We were published on the 3rd Regiment, Special Operation Forces. It's a big honor for me to know these guys, and I can tell about it because I'm not officially exactly in this regiment, but we work together with them, and it's an honor for me to know the real warriors who works professionally and who knows a lot of weapons. It's not only about like some machine gun only or only drone. They are universal. They are unique because they operate like everything that is possible to operate. That's why I'm sorry to interrupt you about NAFO.
That's perfect.
No.
We're here to listen to you. So the less I talk, the better. I just wanted to remind you guys. So the raffle is gonna be happening in. By the way, do you know the word raffle? Because I didn't know it before people told me. Nitay, do you know the word raffle?
Raffle?
Це розіграш.
Raffle.
2F. So, ми розіграємо цей, and the ticket is $10, guys. If the number of tickets is unlimited, you can buy as much as you want. Of course, we have a lot of male fellas here who probably don't want this bag or purse, but anyway, maybe you have your loved ones to gift it.
You got to have the right angle, the right advertising, Rick. It's a satchel. It's a satchel if someone wants it.
Okay, but I'm walking on the edge there, of course. I gotta be careful. Yes, that's it. Let's find some questions there on Discord that our amazing moderators have been sending for you and for me to ask you. Thank you for your work, guys. You do a great job. And just a second. Go in there, live stream questions. Yes, we already have some questions there. I'll go from the bottom, I guess. But can you tell us the story of how you got it, the hoodie? That's a question for me. Sorry, I see no questions for you right now, guys. Have you been asking Nitay some questions? Anyway, I have a question for you. Just real. Oh, okay. Secai, tell me. You see the question?
Well, I also have questions on the Trident's channel, so I've
Awesome.
got one question on mine. And let's do yours first, and then we can do the one from my channel.
Okay, I think we gotta do one from your channel first because mine is gonna be followed by a long answer, I think.
Okay, this one I think should be pretty quick to answer, and actually it's really good that you have we have you here today. I'm sorry, the pronunciation was GauraNitay? Or Gaura.
Nitay.
Nitay. But it's a good thing we have you here today, Gaura, because as a soldier, maybe you would have some the best insight to this. Are frequency jammers, and I'm assuming this is for jammers against enemy Russian FPV drones, or just any drones, are frequency jammers effective? Or is it a 50-50? How effective have anti-drone guns and other jammers been against the enemy?
Remind me, please, what is jammers? Jammers is a system.
Це реби.
Так, реби. Since, I guess, since the beginning of December or January 2023, the end of the first year, and the beginning of the second year, the last spring, we had a lot of problems because the Russian soldiers started to get it exactly to every trench. So we had much more losses because when you fly exactly to the area where this stuff is working, you lost your signal. You lost a signal. That's why you can control a drone. My first losses of a Mavic was exactly when I had a grenade under this. So I was disappointed, but not a lot, because I understood that if it will throw somewhere, they will not get a Mavic as a trophy. So it's a big problem. And for us, it's pretty important to get this system to our, I saw some videos like some NATO countries are starting to develop this system exactly for a soldier. It's like a bag. So he has an antenna over his back. And I'm sorry, this is in use. Shaheds are flying exactly. Geraint the second, as Russia tells, in our city. So it's very important to have it on our positions of artillery and tanks or other machines like Max Pro, because when FPV has a connection with video connection and manual connection, so if we break a video, the operator can through exactly to the point where he needed. So that's why we increase the chance not to be hit. So we have less of this stuff, but we have much more than it was 1 year ago, but still not enough.
And do you already have that, like, personal kits of FOREP?
Not yet. We have one as a gun, which can through the Mavic if you see it. But the problem is that FPV is much more faster than Mavic. Mavic is around 70 kilometers like per hour as a maximum, but FPV can fly 120, and it means like 40 meters by 1 second.
That's crazy.
40 meters 1 second. So you hear a noise, it's like somewhere far away from you. 10 seconds, it's another part of the field. That's why if we have like a historical one, it's much more better because we are protected. The level of our protection is increasing when we have a historical defense.
The dome one, the kupolny, right?
Yeah.
So those dome ones, I've heard that they work only on like 2 frequencies simultaneously, right?
I heard at this end, even 1 month ago, I had a conversation that there are some new ones, innovation that can work like around half a day, 12 hours from one battery. So it's I know that the powers, that the strongest one works around 30 minutes or 40 minutes, but they don't work always. Only when they have a signal that Mavic or FPV is coming, they switch on it. But you have to be faster than FPV is coming to you.
Yeah. So, but I was asking about frequencies, частоти. На скількох частотах вони працюють?
There are lots of. First one is about video. It's like 5.8, the most popular one for Mavic, but that Mavic can change it for 2.4. But FPV, we're using a video signal as everybody. I can tell about it for the people. It's 5.8. But exactly the manual driving, this is a secret because this is a special information. But the enemy and we have a staff who can protect it. The problem is that we always need more, like EcoFlow or something like this, to have extra batteries and to use it for all the time we are at the position.
Or you need a car working all the time and you need to spend gas on it, right?
Yeah.
And you cannot always bring a car to the position. It's going to be visible by the enemy, right?
Right, exactly. For now, it's much more harder than it will be in 3 months, because in 3 months everything will be green and you can close there. But there are some positions exactly at the south when the fields and the view is for 10 kilometers, for 5 kilometers, and you have to walk by your own. Thank God, in our position, we had worked a lot of in Avdiivka, and there are a lot of buildings. We can park our car and to walk a little bit safely than it was in autumn and this winter, but we get used much more in a city, in the buildings.
Okay. That's a question from a viewer. As the sod turns landscape and design incorporated. That's the name of the person. What is your most effective anti-drone weapon? So yeah, really, what was the most effective of them? What do you think is?
What is the most as a weapon on a battlefield, right?
No, anti-drone weapon. So yeah, do you need the translation for this one?
Like in some way, yeah.
Антидронова, яка сама ефективна зброя?
It's just the system that breaks a signal. The huge one, like I guess that the Russian Federation is one of the best, if not the best, in the world, unfortunately, who were developing it since the Soviet Union. I would not pronounce all the like Zoopark or something like this, that they have Murmansk, there, or some other stuff that can cover a field of 20 kilometers, of 50 kilometers, of 10 kilometers. They cover it.
That's insane.
But the best one for nowadays, I guess, it is local. It's combining. It's not only about only the one point that is have a good effect. I mean, it's combining with a rep system. How's it?
Electronic warfare.
Electronic warfare, yeah. I guess it's the best one, but even the best one, if you have it, the best one is to have communication with the guys who are working on operating on it. Because the problem is not only to lose it by the enemy, the system. It's a problem when your own brothers by the line didn't switch it off, and you lose a drone because someone heard something and started to shoot it or started to break it.
There was a question from Leslie Beauchel. If you need to go somewhere, I mean, I think she meant to the shelter when you hear the air raid siren. But I think the answer is probably obvious.
Thank you for caring. I have. I'm in place where it is much more safety, and we have rule 2 walls, so that's why it's much more safety. But thanks for caring.
Yeah. So let me check if there are questions here in the Discord chat. Maybe you, Secai, have some questions on your side.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Questions? Nope, still just the one question so far. That I see, at least. Let me check Discord.
I have plenty in my head, so
I would mention about my friends. They are the team of air resistance and FPV drones. It's a group of Muramasa.
I heard something about them.
One of the most interesting for me is that for the short period of time, these guys was fully involved in the topic of FPV. The last spring we just met them, and they started to use it, and they have a great result every day. You know, they sending me in a signal pictures of what they got today, and it's like every day they got like 2 or 3 cars, tanks, every day. So they work non-stop.
Super efficient.
Just 3 guys, and the greatest result I ever seen.
Wow, that's awesome. Do they have some social network, like Instagram, for example?
They have Telegram channels. They just created it, Muramasa. So we also
yes, cat. Awesome.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Is it he or she?
It is a lady. It's she.
Ah,
so,
she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
No. Keep her there. We would like to look more.
Kate.
What did you say?
It's Kate. Her name is Kate.
Ah, Gate.
Kate.
Oh, Kate.
Yeah. Kate.
Kate, okay. Got it. Awesome. Kate is beautiful. Wow. And I've heard that, but I didn't want to interrupt you. And yeah, people started asking in the chat, cat, meow, wow, and all of that. Oh, so, kitty cat, they Keith asking Sally Luz. All of our, like, okay, not all probably, but a lot of our rollers, viewers, they started learning Ukrainian. And now, and now they are speaking Ukrainian to me. Some of them knew Ukrainian before the full-scale invasion, but we have amazing people here, and they are so supportive. And for the last, I think last year, we have probably raised more than $100,000. Maybe. Yeah, Secai?
I was going to say, if you have it all from the spreadsheets, we should count it all up one of these days.
I have only the few last months, brother. I don't have all of that. Yeah, because I started going through spreadsheets. I just need some 2 hours to sit and go through every report and to sum it up. Then to add up the NAFO truck fundraisers. And then we're going to have that result. Awesome.
Okay, sweet.
Nitay, you want to be horizontal or vertical now?
Is it, as you say, is it better?
Horizontal. Yeah, this one is better. We see it bigger this way. Thank you. If it's okay for your hand to hold it like that. Okay, nice. So I'm not sure if it's a question, but I will read this message. I think I have a better non-electronic anti-drone weapon. Work on the rotor systems. Greg says he will pass me on the drone people to share it with them. Says as the SOT turns landscape and design incorporated. So Greg, who's Greg? Greg is an American volunteer. He's actually a pastor. And I am, by the way, oh, nice, Kate. Kate found the perfect spot. It's always like that with Ukrainian soldiers, guys. You remember those videos from TikTok, Instagram? Yeah. Cats are always on their shoulders.
They trust.
Yeah, so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
He's missing when I'm not home, so that's why she wants to be always near.
Oh, so cool. Secai, you were saying something.
I was just saying in the last. Oh, I was just saying in the last few months, I've learned that Ukrainians really, really love their cats.
Yeah.
Also in the city of Mykolaiv or Odessa, where it is near to the sea, and the people have a tradition to save the lives of the cats. Because they save a life to a person who work in sea. So there are a lot of cats on the south of Ukraine, but in our cities also. Yeah.
So cool. And she's just a model. She poses for us.
Oh yeah.
So cool. Just a second, I'm saving up the screenshot of that. She's now there. She's not on your shoulders now, but I was fast enough to do the screenshot when she was still there. Awesome. So, what do we have here? We have a message from Silver Earth, who's the HIMARS in our community. So cute. Yeah, definitely. So cute. I like it so much. So, questions. Greg. I was telling you about Greg. Greg is the volunteer who is from US, from Pennsylvania, if I'm not mistaken, Greg. Sorry if I am. But he runs through the whole front line for 4 months. And he provides different units with medical aid, with tourniquets, bandages, and all the stuff that's needed, and also with, as of now, with metal detectors, with also land drones. He got involved into that project also. So Greg is a very inspiring person, and if you would like to meet him someday, that's going to be a good contact for you in the future. So just tell me if you are interested.
Okay.
Yeah, he's running across the whole Ukraine, and right now he's on the move to rolling, as he's calling it. You see a lot of rolling around me, so he is rolling right now, and maybe he will stop by where you are, and he just meet you like for half an hour or an hour. He's very easy to catch. He's all over the place.
Yeah, Greg's a great guy. I think he's lived in Ukraine now or been active, like physically active, doing things in Ukraine for over 15 or 20 years
25.
Now, and he's been
over 25 years. Since 1998,
right.
Yeah. So he's actually more than just half Ukrainian. He's probably 75% Ukrainian now.
Yep, he is adoptive Ukrainian.
Yeah, that's what he said. Nitay, you were saying?
For all the people who are working us from the border, if you will have a possibility to come exactly to Ukraine and to help someone, the best way is to go exactly to the Donetsk region. I mean, like the city of Pokrovsk or Konstantinivka or Drushkivka or some other city, and to bring also your aid, your help from hands to hands. If you have donations, is pretty great and it's fast. And also, if you will put it in a plan, please visit, and we can help you. I had an experience with a journalist from New York. She came here to Ukraine. We have met in last year, and also I have met with a guy from Indonesia. He had a card from our commanders that we can communicate. He's officially journalist, and the people who was in the Donetsk region, they started to tell about the war with other words. I mean, one of these, when you see pictures, it's pretty different when you see it on your own. So it's very important, if you have a chance to come, even to, I don't know, even to Kiev or some other cities that is much more safety, then for sure to be on the front line. It would be great a chance to feel that energy and to feel to see the real people.
That's what Greg is doing. He's always delivering it hand to hand.
Yeah.
And he brings his friends. He, for example, 2 weeks ago, he brought a friend. He's also my friend. He's Jonathan from UK. Yeah, and Jonathan has multiple sclerosis, which is Russian sclerosis, and he has problems with his coordination and a lot of stuff because of that stupid disease, and he came here, which is pretty heroic of him. And Greg took him to everywhere, from Kherson to Sumy. You guys probably been in Liman. And where else? Kramatorsk and some, in Kherson also. So yeah, some also dangerous places, and he really enjoyed it here. His world really turned not upside down, but he got the experience here on the ground, and he really saw that with his own eyes and heard it with his own ears. He heard some incomings and outgoing shots of artillery. He heard that, and that gives you a whole different level of experience.
Yeah.
By the way, Greg sent me a private message saying next, Rick, tell that guy thank you for standing and fighting for my kids in USA and the world. Appreciate his transparency and truth. Awesome guy and obviously brilliant warrior.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and Greg says, drop in the truth, dude. Okay. And only hand to hand, says Greg. Yeah, this is the way. And a great way. And the best one. Paul asks, Rick, you should roll with Greg soon. It's not a question, sorry. Yeah, I should do that too. I should go there because, you see, I haven't been to the front line yet. I've been actively fundraising for more than a year. before that, I tried to find what to do to be helpful for my country. Because, you see, I was kind of a pacifist before the war. I still, up to this moment, I haven't held a gun in my hands. I need to change that, I know, but it's a process for me. I cannot just go and join the military. But lately, I see that it is probably inevitable for any conscious citizen of our country who really thinks that he is responsible for the future of our nation. That person should join the army. So I think it's inevitable for me, and I would probably have to do that at some point. But as you told me, you are saying to your friends that you should not join the army because you know that it's not that simple, right? Oh, here she is again. Hey, Kate.
Is again. Oh, yeah.
We also have Greg joining here. I think he wants to meet you in person. Greg, welcome. Oh, you're here. Nice.
Yeah. You hear me?
Yeah.
Nitay, бажаю здоров'я.
Бажаю здоров'я. Доброго вечора.
This is what happens all the time. Rick starts talking about me. I'm under a rock over here about 4 kilometers from the Russian border, having fun tonight. And I want to thank you for your service. I want to tell you that I honor you for this reason. I had typed Rick in WhatsApp, but I want to call and tell you personally. You're telling the truth, brother. And the truth is what the world needs to hear for Ukraine to get the supply and the aid and the care it needs. And if the world could get in my truck and get in your truck and get 100 kilometers from the front line, whether it's in Kharkiv, Donetsk, Zaporizhia, Kherson, Mykolaiv, they would change their opinion in a heartbeat because they would see the reality of this hellish war. And you're sitting here telling the truth. And I just want to confirm tonight that you're dropping the truth bombs. And the best way to help is ruka varuka, hand to hand, just like you said. And I honor you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you for your job.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot. We appreciate it. It's necessary to have a real big heart to come from that safe country exactly to the hottest spot in the world and to travel here with a mission. So I'm always thankful to Ukrainians who help each other. But as you see, the level of support, sometimes it's like a waste. But for me, it's an honor to meet another person from other parts of the world who supports us. It means a lot.
Well, let's be real about it now. You know, Ukraine, I've been running the front line now in my 9th month, and Rick told you right, working here 26 years, but the reality is now a lot of the volunteers that were rolling early in the war when everything was going crazy, that first 18 months, they're now in the front lines or they're now serving in different ways. And now there's a deficit in that. There's not a deficit in global care. The people of the world are amazing. The rollers are amazing, but the people that can actually get it there and volunteer and do this is, you know, it's very needed. And I'm just happy to be here to help you guys. You know, I've told this story so many times. When I brought my son here, he was 6 months old in 2008. I was here for the Orange Revolution, Maidan. I was in Donetsk in 2016, everywhere, man. And my son got very ill, and a doctor in Khmelnytsky, a nurse, nursed him back to health for 10 days. She's now a very famous medic in Kremenna, and her name is Mama Sveta. And she saved my son, to be honest, and I do not forget anything. So she's representative of Ukrainian character. And if I was in war, and yes, I left a beautiful home, a beautiful wife, 3 beautiful children, and they're happy that dad's here supporting truth, and you're fighting for my children. So thank you very much, and we'll do everything we can to help you. But I know that we have to support, and we don't forget anything. Ukrainians are good people. Ukrainians have the best character, and we have to tell the truth, and you're doing it, man. So thank you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, Rick, I'm going back under my rock. I just wanted to say hello, and when I get near you, I'll get your information. I'm gonna buy you a coffee, brother. Shake your hand.
I owe you a coffee too. Okay, stay safe there.
Yeah, man.
Roll carefully.
Oh, yeah. Good night.
Good night. Greg, yeah, he's so good at being spontaneous. Always comes to the stream like that, and I love it. I am also a spontaneous person, and I love when it happens like this. Just suddenly jumps in and starts inspiring people and thanking people for what they do. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Nitay, let me check if we have questions for you, because it's been an hour, and do you have to go right now or still have some minutes for us?
I have around like 5 or 10 minutes, as much as we need, and we'll call to like my family because they're trying to call, and to write because we have hidden in our city. That I will just write them. It's all okay.
Did you hear explosions?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, shit. But you're not telling us what city you're at, right? That's going to be a disclosure
It's just
information.
the center of Ukraine, so there is no peaceful place at all in Ukraine, but the area is much more safe than like to see it exactly in Avdiivka as it was like for example.
Yeah. Okay, so as I know, you're an FPV pilot because you've been sending me photos. I'm going to show them after you will go to people because I couldn't put the screen on together with our webcams. For some reason, Streamlabs won't let me. So I'll just ask you about FPV drones. What are the biggest challenges these days to operate those drones and to fight the Russian obstacles on your way to destroy some of their equipment or personnel?
The biggest need is an amount of it. The biggest need is high quality retranslator, if it's okay, like special antenna that can make a straight view, a straight channel to the goal where we have hit and what we have to hit. Because it's always problems. If you want to hit it, you have to be on the first line, sometimes on a zero line. Last summer I even had I came to 0, when we have an assault, and some Russian forces was behind our back, exactly in several buildings. That's why we got them. But my friend get the troubles with his arm because he stopped a bullet with his elbow.
Ooh.
That's why. Yeah. So the biggest problem is a connection. Like if, for example, when Lancet or Geraint, this is the same hit. They are flying by their own navigation, but FPV is flying only exactly by the operator. That's why it's exactly to have a good view, straight view and straight channel. Then all other we need is just to work and to teach new pilots. Also, what we do, we always meet the guys, even when we are not on the front line. We are teaching a new one. We meet, we drink some tea and sharing our experience. And only person who always studied, they got the best result and faster result.
Awesome. Next question I remembered just now. Did you cross paths with Magyar, the birds of Magyar? Maybe they shared experience with you or you shared experience with them?
We have met exactly in the next region. We communicate with some other teams, but we know him for sure. He's pretty busy, so we don't want to interrupt or
bother him.
To bother, because he has his own job, we have our own job. And I heard about FPV topic from the summer 2022. In August, we were put it to the group who started to teach exactly in autumn 2022. And since then, we have a communication with engineers, with commanders. So that's why we have enough information. But Madhyar and his team, and always as any other groups that are bringing us closer to the victory, is very important. Everybody. That's why even Kate approved it.
Yeah, I can hear her, and everyone could hear her. And she was actually, we heard her running around and throwing something probably to the floor.
Like a kid.
Yeah. She's young, right? How old is she?
Just 2 or 3 years. 3 years old.
Still a lot of energy, as I can see.
It's much better than some pobratimy would be near to me, some brothers, making some stupid jokes right here. So that's why it's okay while I'm at home and can speak.
I have a friend, also a Ukrainian soldier. He's a sniper from 3rd Assault Brigade. His name is Roman Trochimets. Maybe you've seen him on Instagram or TikTok. I don't know. He's known around the world. He's a very brave warrior. He was on Maidan in 2013, on the very front. He was he's being shot. He had he was lucky to survive there because a lot of people weren't so lucky. And he was telling me that he thinks they were not actually, we have Celestial 100, right? Nебесна Сотня. And he said that actual losses are thousands of people, because people were back then kidnapped on the streets, and they were killed in some tree lines, in forest stations, or somewhere in basements. They were tortured. That government was nothing else but Russian thugs. Methods were the same. Yanukovych was a typical Russian world representative, and he tried to build that kind of regime here in Ukraine. But people like Roman were standing for freedom, and I just wanted to why I started talking about him, because he also prefers the company of cat in a home than and I see some similarities here. You're saying about your brothers in arms being making some stupid jokes, and instead cat is just being meowing. That's all that cat does.
Yeah.
So I see the similarity.
All glory to the 3rd Assault Brigade. We all see a content, like we all see a video of their job, of their service. It's, I guess, Ukraine is one of the first countries in the world that showed a world, not the Hollywood cinema of the Second World War, like how it was. It is showing, it's not like some specific effects of bombing in a Hollywood studio or one. It is about the real one, when the guys are losing their health, their wives, arms, but they defend, they protect, and they got a field by the field. So that's why if everybody would visit to the 3rd Assault Brigade YouTube channel, they will see it on their own. And I guess for nowadays we will get new videos from Avdiivka. And as about media, they are the best of the best.
Yeah.
Who is representing Ukrainian army.
Yeah, definitely. And one of the latest videos of them breaking through into encircled Avdiivka. Oh, that one was tough. Like we see that it's not some walk in a park. Breaking through, a lot of soldiers being injured, and unfortunately also killed. And this is war. And guys, I heard that Zelensky today said that we have 31,000 officially recognized killed soldiers. but I think we also have a bigger number of missing in action soldiers who have been killed there and still couldn't be evacuated because there are really small number of places from where our soldiers can be evacuated. Can you confirm that, Nitay?
Last August, at the beginning of the August, we had an operation exactly in the city in front of Donetsk, one village, and we had 6 guys, me and my my brothers was operating with the drones like resistance to make an assault. We had 2 attempts. It was great, and it was the 3rd attempt. But at that night, at that 3 days, I saw the whole amount of weapon that could be on this field, and we have losers. We lost 5 guys. The 6th one is the commander of the group. He is alive, but he was injured a lot. And also we lose another guy and injure another guy who tried to get out of the field, our guys. So they knew that they can die, but not looking for that. They run for the free field. There was no tree, and they tried to get out, our guys. They were killed also. They died, so we lost 5 guys from my group, and 4 of them are still at that field.
Shit.
Still don't know. We can't handle them, but we saw a video from a Russian side how they get a helmet, get a body armor, get a weapon of our guys, and just killing with it, playing with it. So it's not a like officer or something like this. It's like a, So that's why we know what is to lose. We have friends, and glory to them, from 47 Brigade Magura. We had 2 guys, and this March we will make an event, a Ukrainian championship of street workout like calisthenics, in the glory and in the memory of our friends who was also trained with us. So that's why it's also when you work with drone, it not means that you are so far away. You are just 500 meters or 1 kilometer. So 1 kilometer is not so far from the 0 line.
Yeah,
it's like other part of the field. So yeah, it's not easy to evacuate. I guess that the amount, and everybody understand it, that 31,000 is officially who are approved, like by the facts. I get that amount is higher, and unfortunately, this number will increase until the war will stop, until our victory. In which victory, in which way it will be, time will show. But I believe in it. I want it. It's my biggest dream, desire. I hope it will be.
Yes, my friend, and thanks to your work, this victory is just inevitable. Work of you and all the other defenders of Ukraine. I just wanted to mention or point out the thing that in one of the interviews I've seen the reconnaissance soldier. Well, he's a drone operator, and he is operating Mavic, and he has to see all those terrible situations when your brothers in arms are being killed or injured or looted, as you've said us. And I think this is one of the hardest parts of your work. I think it might be the hardest thing in your work.
Yeah, the hardest, what was also the hardest is on end. We lose our friend. His name is Shaman. It's like Shaman, yeah. And we lost him. The day before, we saw him in a cafe in Pokrovsk, and he told us that I don't want to go there, so he feels something. But the worst thing, after we lost him, after 1 month, his daughter was born. So he got a baby, but after Yeah. So I don't know who is that person who can watch eyes to eyes, face to face with a wife when she was pregnant and she has to be near a body of her husband. How to talk to a mother of your friend whom you lose. So this is as it was in the beginning. This is the worst part and the disgusting part of the war.
Mm-hmm.
We have a fun. We have because it's it makes your brain relax and recover. But as a fact, as a reality, it's crying. It's deaths for freedom.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to end on such a note.
Yeah, I understand it.
But that's the reality we're living in.
You know, let's finish on a good news. Friends of Muramasa. I'll send you a link of these guys. They had a good day because in one shot of FPV drone, some people showed Abrams has the most good has the best one armor on his tank. Okay, Ukraine has active armor T-72. Okay, and the Russia one tank, and all the occupants, all the soldiers over the tank. So they also have active armor, but our Ukrainian drone hit them. So they fired out the tank and 4 soldiers in one shot. So 1 shot, 4 kills,
Nice. Okay, so we call it, I don't know, you gotta confirm it or not. Deep State calls it the meat armor.
Oh, yeah.
Ясна броня. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Meat armor, yeah. It was a meat armor. Yeah.
Yeah, that meat armor, they constantly do that. They try to protect their armored vehicles or tanks with that meat armor. They try to sit as many occupants there as possible. Okay, Nitay, I know that we gotta let you go because you promised us 1 hour and it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thank you so much for coming. I just want to ask you to address our viewers, address people around the world, because we've been watched by basically, well, not every country in the world, but I would say definitely 50 to 70% of all the countries in the world. So you have a wide audience to send your message here and now.
Firstly, I would thank to the author of these streams, of these lives, for an opportunity to remind about Ukraine. Secondly, to thank everybody who watched till the end or even to open it, because every view, every like is about the sharing this news. And it's not only necessary to support with your personal, to be present here in Ukraine or the nations, it's also likes and sharing, it's also donations. And for Ukraine, for people who is under attack right now, it's System Alert, told us, please go to shelter. We are here, but we feel a support when people even talk about Ukraine, because if 1 make it, 10 makes it, 1,000 makes it, it pushes the government of your countries to support Ukraine. And that's what we need an armor, nothing more. No other people or no other nation, officially army of other countries is not here. Our soldiers are protecting. That's why it's important for you to just to express and to save the world from these tyrants.
Agreed. Absolutely.
Yes. Me either. Totally. If you feel like you want to jump into the stream again sometimes, poke me. And even today, because it's still going to be going for at least 3 to 4 hours. We still got to raise some money, and it takes time sometimes. We're going to raffle the bag. We're going to auction something I still haven't figured out. We have this beautiful Zippo lighter of El Greco. He's my friend. He serves in the border guard. This came from the front line of Kupiansk direction, and he asked me to make this encryption. And on the other side, we have these two hammers. They represent the mining region we came from. Donetsk has this as a symbol. So I want to auction it for a few hundred, or at least or hopefully $1,000, because it's very valuable to me. But not all the things are the same value to other people that they of the, yeah, you know what I mean. That for me it might be super valuable, for other people it might not be. So anyway, I got distracted again. I want to thank you for coming, Nitay. It is really a huge pleasure to meet you, and I really want you to come back someday, and I really want you to stay safe out there, because you're getting into a lot of danger. I know that, and I am happy to see you're wearing some good ballistic protection on your neck and on your pelvic region too. So that's cool. On that photo you sent me, I can show those photos, right? If you sent me for them.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
For the thumbnail, I can show all of that. So, thank you, man. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Thank you, Rick, also for the invitation.
Thank you for joining us.
Yes, thank you very much, Nitay. And I see you someday soon.
I'll leave. Yeah. See you guys.
Bye, brother.
Bye.
So cool.
Yeah, very nice guy, very easy to talk to.
Yeah, he's so pleasant, and communication with him is just so easy. Yeah, as you said.
Yeah. So, all right. What do we have next then? Any more questions or news?
A lot to talk about, man. We have 2 years of full-scale invasion. Yesterday it happened. Yeah, 24th was yesterday of February.
Yep.
So what we gotta do is to talk about that. We gotta look back, and we gotta reflect a bit. But before that, I need to mention all the donations that have been made while we were talking to Nitay. I wanted to make the best out of the each second of our conversation, because it was just 1 hour and 23 minutes. And Nils Adam, thank you for 20 gifted memberships, and thank you very much, Nils Knudsen, for those 80 memberships, 20 by 20 by 20, and so on. And Dr. Tuso yesterday on the stream, guys, when you stream from your phone, like I did yesterday, you cannot actually see what's been gifted. YouTube doesn't have that option there. So, and you cannot chat with your audience there too from the phone. So, it's a much less functions there in that version. So,
yeah,
mobile version of stream is also it also can't provide you good quality after. Like my recording got fucked up a lot in terms of quality. But it still is a very interesting stream. So if you missed the stream from yesterday, we went with Lila Turhimet. We went to Sofiivska Square, and we have been filming the Free Azov peaceful protest. Well, a meeting, we call it here in Ukraine. And there were a few hundred of people, if not few thousand of people. And there were some famous people there, like Carpet Man from Kalush Orchestra. You remember that band? We had a chance to talk to him for a minute, and some famous people were walking around. For example, my parents said, hey, we saw the Bidnyakov. He's a famous Ukrainian actor and like showman, and he was behind you when you were talking to the Carpet Man from Kalush. And I was like, okay. And then a famous Ukrainian reporter from Voice of America came to us after we finished the stream and took a short interview from me, Lila, and Margarita. You remember, guys, the mezzo-soprano singer Margarita? She was there yesterday, and we gave that short interview, and now it's on Telegram. Hey, guys, maybe you want to watch it? Secai, would you be interested in watching it?
Sure. Straight from Telegram, you mean?
Yeah, I'm going to show it on the screen, straight from Telegram, yeah.
Cool. All right, awesome.
Just give me a second, guys. I got to send it to myself first. I guess I know how to do it fast. Yeah, found it. Awesome.
Yep. And anyone who's watching on the Trident stream, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it. Sorry.
I can send it to you, probably download the video and send it to you where? Do you want me to send it to you?
Well, if you... I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it, because with maybe if you just play it and then you do screen share in the Streamlabs, maybe it'll still pop up. Because on my side in the browser, it has to pop up and the volume has to come through for it to be audible to the Trident channel.
But can I do the screen share from my side?
Not certain, because I know you're on the desktop version.
Yeah, I am. Hey, Paul Deveritz, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'm from desktop version, and I actually... Let me check in sources. Can I add the screen share or something like that? Probably I cannot. I don't see anything like that in here. I see the spin wheel in widgets, but that's definitely another story. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Let me just make this.
Well, I mean, if I share it from my side, I think everyone should be able to hear it, because we did that last time. Remember when I did that for like 5 seconds, that sound effect, and I shared it over in Streamlabs?
Yeah, then let me download it and send it to you, and you'll share it on both streams, right? Through the screen share.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so what? Just a second. 25th. Here it is. I guess I've downloaded the video and just gonna send it to you through Discord, right?
Depends on the size of the file. If it'll let you send it.
I think it's not big. I think it's not big. So easy peasy. What folder? I think I found it. Yeah, awesome. Wow, I'm so efficient today. It would have taken 10 minutes for me on the other stream to do that, but I'm already sending you the video. Wow.
Oh, perfect. All right, let me see.
Hell yeah. Okay, guys.
And if it doesn't work, it's fine. If it doesn't work, it's cool, because my audience is probably watching both streams anyway.
Well,
all right, let's see.
Lots of great people here. Feels good. Yes. Dumitru Claudiu. I hope I've read your name correctly, because I've seen your messages in the chat. If you're new to channel, then welcome. You might not be new, because sometimes I miss some names and faces there in the chat, because chat has been super active lately, and I've been having even more work here on the stream. Auctions, raffles, donations, spreadsheets, conversations. Full-time rolling is needed so much, but I'm getting closer. By the way, guys, you see $639 there in the progress bar. That's not it. We have the new Abrams today. Let me read the name of that person properly, because it is hard to pronounce for me. It's a Dutch name. It's Jeroen Roelofs. I think it's pronounced like that, but it's written like Jeroen Roelofs. Maybe it's actually pronounced like that. Jeroen Roelofs. Maybe, yeah, just tell me, Jeroen, if you're there. So Jeroen has become an Abrams on Buy Me a Coffee. I got it. Let me stream it, Secai.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Oh, no. I need to add another collab cam. Just give me a second here for it to work. So wait for me. Collab cam. Yes, here it is. Add source. This one. Awesome. I've added it. And now you gotta hit... No, just a second. I need to get it under... Under what? Under this thing, I guess. Huh.
Yeah, we'll give this a try, and it may... yeah, we'll try it this time. I may not do it this way next time, just because it is very, very small on the screen. Let me see if I can make that bigger.
Oh, it's okay here. Oh, yeah,
there it goes.
bigger. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, actually, just a second. I'll adjust it, and you can start. You can start now.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. Everyone in chat, let me know if you can hear it in both chats.
2 years war, it's really hard to see what Russians do in my country. How many so beautiful buildings, historical buildings destroyed. How many lives is destroyed. How many families is destroyed. It's so hard.
This war is devastating. It's a genocide, and we need unite against Putin and Russia as a terrorist state, and we need to fight for democracy together in the world, because right now a lot of democracies are being influenced by Russian propaganda, and they are lowering and making the support smaller for Ukraine, and we must stop that, because if we fall here now, all of the world will fall.
It's difficult, but we will not give up, and we're fighting for our land, for our home. And the Russian invaders are the ones who came and invaded our country. I'm a volunteer, my brother is a soldier, so it's a whole family of fighters. Thank you for supporting Ukraine, those who support Ukraine. Thanks a lot, please don't stop, we still need your support. The war, we still don't have the victory, and please support Ukraine till the victory, because it's not the war of Russia against Ukraine, it's the war of the evil against the light.
I'm hoping for victory, of course, and I believe that it will come this year. I just believe. That's all I can do. Donate, believe, and do something.
People are saying sound is great. So it worked, and next
perfect.
time we're going to do it like this. For it to be visible on both
it worked
streams.
there, but
what about your side?
yeah, well, it was visible and people could see it, but apparently they couldn't hear it. So I don't know why. Yeah, really weird. But oh well, I mean, at least they were able to see it, so that way it's not just a blank screen for them. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, so what about did you notice what they did with my head?
Oh, what they did with your head?
Yeah, they blurred huilo.
Oh.
They blurred huilo. It was so funny in the morning today or it was even yesterday, I'm not sure. So my friend says, hey, Rick, I saw you on Voice of America, and I was, oh nice, send me the video. He sent it, and I was laughing hard when I've seen that they blurred huilo. So they apparently thought that people around the world know that word very good already, and they will understand what we're trying to say here.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Thank you, Voice of America, for taking that short interview. They were actually standing and waiting there for us to finish the interview. Well, sorry, the stream. Well, in the end, it was interview with Philip Bittner. So it was basically an interview in the end. They were standing and waiting for us to finish, and then they came close to us. Well, close to us. They approached us and asked if we want to say a few words. And it was really like just 1 minute of talking, few questions, and I decided to be for once, I decided to be quick and short and not speak in there for hours. Okay, so guys, donations keep coming, and I gotta start mentioning them because people don't like and they stop donating when I stop mentioning them. I noticed that, guys. That's how it works. Whatever you think or say about this is how it works every time. So let me just start mentioning them, and they'll keep coming, I'm sure. Thank you guys for all the donations today. By the way, Dr. Tuso, guys, if you can message him on Discord and check if he's not sleeping, we got to talk about something that he dropped on me yesterday, like in a good sense, but also created a small problem for me problem, well, that's complicated, guys. We got to talk about that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see the donations. Okay, we have the donation from, let me check if nickname was mentioned in that donation. I'm not sure yet. Okay, but okay, I'll open it up like this. Yes, Superman. Superman donated $51.35, saying Slava Ukraini from Latvia. Amazing. I'm so happy to see people from Latvia here. I'd like to join Raffle. Add to fundraiser of your choice from Superman. Awesome. I'm doing it now. Just give me a second. Go into the spreadsheet and gonna put the donation out there before I mention the next one. I think it's the best way to do it. So for the Raffle, $51.35. So it's gonna be 10, like 4 times 10, and 1 time $11 and 35 cents. Yeah. And it's gonna be Superman. No, not Superman. That's my fat fingers. Sorry, guys. 5 tickets for Superman. Then I began we're sending 2075. It's already in the spreadsheet. By the way, I gotta check if you can see all the spreadsheet. You can see all of it. Okay, by the way, Lila, are you still there in the chat? I asked you to join the stream at this point, so if you can hear me, come join the stream and have some not only fun with us, but maybe some sad, painful moments too, because this is war, and I think there's no fun in war. Of course, you gotta have fun, or you're gonna get mad. I mean, you're gonna go mad, not get mad. That's a different meaning to that one. But mostly it is death, pain, losses, destruction, more losses, more pain, more destruction, and so on in a cycle. This war is ugly. War is nothing that you can enjoy, especially, of course, if you're not a maniac, you see, or some really, like those people who serve in Wagner, right? They mostly enjoy the war. They like it, and they are saying that war, I mean, no, they have a motto that says death is our work and we're being paid for it, or something like that. So yeah, no, they actually consider it a work, and they enjoy it. Rick, you don't have a fat anything. You're just a teeny skinny guy. Yeah, I am. But that's a fat finger syndrome. By the way, my hands are big. Look at this. And fingers are bigger. And this one might really seem like it's fat when I put it really close to the camera like this. Does it seem fat now?
Hold on. Let's compare fingers. I'll put mine up too.
Let's do it. Closer. Awesome. We equal we're equal. I mean, they are.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I like to fool around like this. Thank you for accompanying me in this, Secai.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okie doke.
Oh, that reminds me. Kind of a random thing, but I just remembered. Did I tell you that there is a volunteer who was assisting with humanitarian aid and fundraisers recently in Ukraine, who made a small independent video game, and proceeds of each sale go toward assisting with work in Ukraine. Yeah, just something interesting that I found last month.
You didn't tell me. What again he is doing also besides of supporting Ukraine and doing a video game?
He's a programmer, so he does game development, I believe, as a hobby, and then works with other software projects.
What country is he from?
I want to say either Poland or Germany, but I don't remember which off the top of my head.
Do you know his
the
name?
game is called Rogue. I know his username. I don't know his legal name. And hold on a sec. Just kind of a random thought that I remembered. The name of his game is called Rogue Slime.
Rogue Slime. Awesome.
Lunar Llama. Lunar Llama.
2 games.
Oh no, that's his username. Is Lunar Llama.
Lunar Llama. Okay, got it. So
yeah.
Is it on Steam?
Anyway, I just remembered it. It is on Steam. It's a single player game. It's like it's a roguelike generative game. So you go through and survive through different floors, you know, that kind of game.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're ever looking to relax one day or put something lighthearted out, if you record something lighthearted, that could be something to look at. I've thought about doing a review of it because proceeds go toward assisting Ukrainians.
Awesome. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, guys, go and get Rogue Slime on Steam. Because I see Tim Bob confirms that it's on Steam. And also I wanted to ask if something of Isaac is roguelike game?
You know,
The Binding of Isaac or something like that, it is called?
Yeah. You know, I have seen that game. I know it's very, very popular.
Yeah.
I've never actually played it, but I do
Me
think
either.
it's kind of like that. I think it's also I think that's also a roguelike. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to specify about the genre. Okay,
Yeah.
by the way, I had a message also from earlier today. I proposed Roman to jump on the stream if he has mood and powers for that. And he was asking me like half an hour ago for how long stream will still be going, and I said for the next 3-4 hours, and for now he haven't replied yet, but there's a chance that he might be agreeing to that, so we might have Roman today, or maybe also Lila. Let me write the voice message to Lila. Just gonna mute myself for a bit.
Ooh, someone just mentioned something in your chat, Rick. And about, I think I've mentioned this person to you before. Do you know Malcolm Nance?
Malcolm Nance? No, doesn't ring a bell, I think.
He's
or maybe. I'm not sure.
An American veteran. He was in naval intelligence. He was in the U.S. Navy, if I'm not mistaken. And he's also, I would say, a geopolitical analyst, so to speak. Very intelligent guy. And he served in the International Legion, actually. He was, I don't know if he was officially a spokesperson, but he did appearances and talked about his role, training and fighting in the Legion. And he still, does work to support Ukraine, has his own nonprofit, I believe, that fundraises to assist. So anyway, the reason I bring him up is someone said that he did an interview this morning in support of aid to Ukraine being sent. And one group that I've been doing some work with, the American, well, I won't drop the specific name, but a political group supporting Ukraine from Washington, D.C. They also recently made contact with him, so if I ever get a chance to talk to him, I'll let you know.
Awesome, thank you. Would be cool to have him on stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, let me keep mentioning the donations. After who? Superman with 5 tickets. We got also $50 from Silver Earth for 5 more tickets. And putting it here, you see. Then we had $50 from Anhale. No, sorry, $100 from Anhale. 50 of them are going to bathroom and changing room for our veterans, our disabled soldiers who lost limbs, and not only who lost limbs, who are going through the process of retiring from the army due to injuries. They are standing in the lines in one shitty hospital, one shitty Soviet Union style hospital with a hole in the ground, and they really need a good bathroom. Because there's no toilet in here. There's a hole in the ground. Just imagine how hard or even impossible it is if you lost 2 legs or 1 leg, or your legs being injured and you're on the crutches to do your thing on the hole in the floor. That could be even impossible. So that place, they are already repairing that place, and if you want, I'll show you the photos. But we're trying to help bit by bit, $50 or $100 every stream. The goal of theirs is pretty big. It's 1.5 million hryvnias, which is basically, in dollars, what is it? Let me count. 13,000 x 3 times. 39,000 hryvnias, dollars. Sorry, guys. A pretty big amount of money. So anyway, thank you very much, Anhale, for donating regularly to this cause. The other $50 went to, from Anhale, went to Mavic 3T. Thank you very much, Anhale, for this donation. Then Henrik Elnasio sent $35.57. Also sending me a message here. Just a second. PayPal is not... Yeah, for Mavic. Okay. PayPal is not easy to use, but I'm getting used to it. $35.57 for Mavic from Henrik. Thank you very much, Henrik. Next, who was next? iBag sending another donation. $22.22 for land robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. Well done. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Thank you. Land robots, $22.22. Then Murzi sent $25. I'm back. I don't need a purse, so use it for another jar. Awesome. $25, no specification. Goes here. Next, Yannick K sent $35.51 for the robot. I've been focusing on donating to your NAFO truck and Greg's. Just a second. And Greg's metal detectors. That's why I haven't been donating. I think that word is. Yes. Haven't been donating to the streams regularly. I'm still here. Love from Canada. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Thank you very much for $35 and 51 cents for the robots. $35.51. Awesome. Next donation was from Lynn Stefanation, $71 and 2 cents for robot drones. No raffle tickets. You really don't want that thing, but that's okay. Because tastes differ, and not just that. Then Bjorn sent $300. Thank you very much, Bjorn. Greetings from Norway. You decide where. This one goes to no specification. Next one was from Just give me a second. There should be a name. Natula HK sent $60. Donation for your causes. I want this jeans bag with the trident. 6 tickets in the raffle, please. Awesome. Natula HK, putting you to the list. Okay, 6 tickets. Let me extend this a little. And $60. Yeah, that's 6. What do we have next? We are putting more tents in here. Okay, this is a boring part, but this is important, guys, and it's better for me to do it now while I'm still not falling asleep, right? So it saves time and it goes much faster. Next donation was from Timothy the Coat, sent $100, and the message is in Ukrainian, and it says: збір коштів – це честь підтримувати, бути частиною цієї великої групи людей. Fundraising, it is an honor to support and be the part of this big group of people. Thank you so much for Ukrainian language there, Timothy. Do you want 10 raffle tickets? Do you want this bag? Is it in your style? Or maybe in the style of some of your loved ones? Please let me know in the chat if you still can hear me, if you're still there with us in the chat. Awesome. So $100 for now goes to... Guys, please tell me if I miss someone saying the money I sent. Also, I need some tickets for it. Something Blonde, hello. Yeah, Something Blonde. If you want this thing, we're putting it on the raffle for 1 ticket is $10. Rick, you choose where it should go. I mean, it will go to one of the fundraisers anyway, but you can additionally buy some tickets for it. Timothy, do you want some tickets? Okay. I can hear. Yeah, sorry. Maybe you missed it before. So I got used to repeat everything because people are coming and going, and some new people are coming during the stream to the stream. So I better repeat everything. So people sometimes ask, "What is that? What is that? Or what is this?" And yeah, Timothy, let me know if you want 10 tickets. Then Lynn Stefanishan sent $31.96 with the message Raffle from Lynn's daughter. While Lynn doesn't want the bag, Lynn's daughter wants that bag. So 3 tickets for you.
I almost forgot something really important, but now that we're getting raffle tickets purchased, we should do this. We could do it from either of our ends, but we should share... Oh, sorry, my screen flashed for a second. We should share an image of the purse when you were holding it up, or satchel, the item for auction, or for raffle. That way, people can actually see it all the time while we're talking. So hold on, let me pull out my snipping tool. I'm gonna get a picture.
I can send you a good picture that I was posting there in community post. It's gonna be better because there's also bavovna there.
Oh, perfect. That'll work even better. Yeah. If you send me that, then I'll share it so everyone can see it.
I will.
But
Awesome.
You'll have to probably do an extra collab cam. Yeah.
I will. Here's a photo. No, almost. Not yet. Now. I've sent it to you on Discord.
Okay, perfect. All right. Awesome.
Oh, okay. True. I've left and I'm back. Blue Neptune, welcome back. Hold on, guys, let me go share the stream couple places. Be right back. Awesome, Something Blonde, thank you very much. My mom might like this bag. I will show her also. Awesome. Wait, I need screenshot of the bag. You will, yeah, let me switch the screen where there's 2 people. Do the screenshot now.
Oh, well, I was using the image that you sent me. You want me to take the screenshot instead?
No. That's for something
Oh.
blonde.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, sometimes I'm also getting confused when someone reads the message, someone's message instead of their own. I hope you had enough time to do the screenshot. Okay, so we're putting the bag out there also. Show on stream, but we gotta go to the different screen. This one, I think. Yeah, you can see it now, guys. You can see it on the screen. Where's the screen share?
And I'm clicking around doing a few things. So for the Trident stream, you might hear a little crackling for a sec. I'll be done in one moment, everyone, and then it'll go back to normal.
Okay, guys, here it is. It's gonna be here on the screen. Screen? Yeah, screen, not scream. Beautiful work on the back. Yeah, Felony is amazing. Can you open it and show the inside? Of course. Let's do it. Let's switch to another scene and show it from the inside. There's paper here for it to have some volume, you see, for it not to be flat. Let me take it out. It also makes some noises. Oh, that's some interesting material inside. I'm not sure if you're gonna see anything because it's getting darkened, but yeah, like this. It is very, like, it's not silk, but you know that what they make jackets from. Wool. But we also looks a bit like vatnik, but it's much better than vatnik because it's different material. But I mean, vatniks were yeah, what is it?
Denim.
No. Attached to denim, you see, there's some material sewed to it also.
Do you think it's cotton, or
no? It's not cotton. It's very, like, you see, it is reflecting. So it is very, how do you call it when you there's almost no. I need to know this word. Let me translate it. Wow.
Okay.
Smooth. Yes, it is smooth. I know that word. So it's a smooth material, though it's synthetic. And you see it on the coats. Like when you have some winter coat, it can have that smooth material. Synthetic smooth material. Do you know what I'm talking about? Rings a bell? Satin,
smooth material, like
silk.
Satin, polyester.
Not, yeah, maybe nylon or poly. Yeah, guys, one of those. Rayon.
Yeah.
Suggestion from Silver Earth. Awesome textile, guess.
Kevlar.
Kevlar. Is Kevlar smooth? I didn't know.
I don't think so. Actually, no, it wouldn't be.
Okay, though.
I was just joking.
What do we do? I showed it to you. Nothing. There's no pockets inside, guys. So that's just one pocket. But the way this one is, it looks beautiful. Also, I don't know why, but it looks beautiful to me. And on the back, you see there's this pocket that is actually just a jeans pocket. Okay, yeah, you can put your hand in there. Like even the whole hand, if you have that. Fat finger hand, sorry, like mine. I'm joking, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, if you've got the sausage fingers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your hands are not fat.
I know. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Just having fun. And what? And I received another donation. Let me put the ones that I haven't put yet. I see Timothy wants me to put 2 tickets there in the list. Not like, guys, that's what we've been also telling you about. These raffles, you can buy tickets not for just $10, but for more. In this case, Timothy bought 2 tickets for $50 each. Yes, so 2 tickets for $100. That could be the case too. Okay, I need to switch the screen and show you the spreadsheet again. But I need to cut this one a bit so it won't be displaying this black line. Just give me a second. I'll go into the properties of the window. I know how to do that. Oh no, transform here. Edit transform and crop the left side, let's say for 200. 250 I would do. No, even more, 300. Like this. Nice. Now back is almost fitting. Let's do it 310. Awesome. That's perfect now. Like this. Yeah. That's the back, and that's the spreadsheet. Let me get back there and put the names there. So 2 for Timothy.
Real quick, I might have missed it. Oh, for everyone who's unaware, I was a little late today because I was doing something Ukraine support related. I was talking with a group to see if they would have an interest in fundraising to help Ukraine, or pushing for U.S. Congress, helping to push for U.S. Congress to pass the aid for Ukraine. At the beginning of the stream, did you mention the rules for this raffle? Which of the 3 rules we're using?
Yeah, but I can repeat it. I can show it on the screen because we have it written down there. In the community post, look at this, guys. So the rules are here. First rule is no maximum number of tickets per person. Second one is minimum price of 1 ticket is $10, but there's no maximum price. Just like with Timothy, in this case, he bought 2 tickets for $50 each. Next is third rule, and the last one, put the comment under your donation specifying that it is for the raffle and the number of tickets you want to buy. Yeah, guys, so these are the rules, and thank you, Secai, for mentioning this. This was really good to also display them on the screen, and I covered them a bit with a bag. So I probably got to put the bag down there. Yeah, that's a better place for it. And also let's get rid of these 2 progress bars, of this one and of this one. Awesome, because they are outdated. And I see people are leaving the stream, but we're definitely gonna have more people coming back or just coming to the stream, but because I know some people are waking up in a few hours and some people couldn't be here because of work and stuff like that. So we have viewers from all over the world, and that's so cool, guys. I'm so happy and proud to have such a diverse community, and especially geographically. That's so cool that all the world supports Ukraine. Not all the governments, but even in Hungary, even in, well, not in North Korea, unfortunately, but in Iran, people support us. I know that.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Maybe there are some people who escaped North Korea who support Ukraine. That being said, anyone who escaped North Korea, I imagine, probably doesn't want to be too well known what they do or don't support.
Yes.
Because of their government.
They should be as silent as they can to survive. Because North Korea has, as we know, for example, hackers who were pretty efficient, and that country might be holding their citizens in the Stone Age, but in terms of attacking other countries, they are very developed and gathering information, gathering money. They've been, yes, I remember the news. Hackers from North Korea have been stealing a lot of money from crypto traders and been putting those money into the weapon development there in North Korea.
Oh yeah, and especially with the common cryptocurrencies in some circles, but even with things like Monero, for example, North Korea. If there's one thing that North Korea is probably better at than almost any other country in the world, including Russia, it is cybercrime. Just finding ways to make money on the black market. The North Korean government is very skilled in that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm coming back to the spreadsheet. Lynn S. Is given...
Oh, just sent you 2.
Yep.
Sent you money for 2 tickets.
Awesome. Thank you, Secai. So Lynn is getting 3 tickets for her daughter. It has been $31.96. So the third one is going to be $11.96. The price of that ticket. Then Peter Ireland buys 3 tickets with $30. Peter Ireland. Three tickets. Thank you very much, Peter. Then Lynn sent me $3.55. Rick, you put my 71 in Mavic, not robot. Okay. 71. It's actually here. You see, it's in Mavic. In Mavic, not robot. I think I did it correctly. But anyway, I think it will join the fundraiser unique because we have all that no specification donations, and they usually compensate something that I put to one thing, either the other one. But you meant you needed to go to Mavic, right? Because it's here, it's in Mavic, and if you meant that, so it's in correct position. So $3.55 with no specification. Now, and $30 from Paul Deveritz. Killer robots for third and tickets, please. Awesome. Tickets are coming here. $30, so 3 tickets. We have here Paul Deveritz. Paul, 3 tickets for you, my friend. Here it is. I think these are all donations for now, but maybe something else. Let me check. JR, as I've told you, has become an Abrams on Buy Me a Coffee. Oh yeah, 2 tickets for Secular Secai. With K this time. In Secai.
I should send you the Japanese spelling with the characters one day.
How does it sound? Secai. Like this?
I mean, it would just be Secai, because Japanese phonetics
Secai.
would be Sekai. Sekai.
Secai.
Yeah.
Secai.
Yeah.
Okay. Apatox. Send in $15. And receiving 1 ticket. 1 ticket, no specification. 3 Apatox. Ticket. No, $15, not 10. Okay. Awesome, guys. Thank you for your donations. We gotta count what we have in total. I think for now, excluding these $3,600. Let me just choose all of it. Probably like this. Exclude this and choose all of this. So right now we have raised $1,437.67. Great result, guys. But to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone, we need to raise over $2,500 today, and also to donate something to the 3rd Assault Brigade, because you see, for the 3rd Assault Brigade, we already have $267.53, so we actually need more than that. So let me actually count how much exactly we need to close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone, right? This is going to be like really displaying our goal, and it's going to be easier to move to it, right? When you see the exact number in front of you. Apatox, thank you very much for 50 gifted memberships, by the way. And Secai, continue, please. Someone's calling me.
Sorry, I was about to say. Someone's calling you?
Not anymore.
Okay. Yeah, someone was texting me earlier too. I just remembered, for anyone watching on the Trident stream, right now the setup is with Restream. So the new setup with Buy Me a Coffee notifications for memberships and donations to the Trident's channel or to the fundraiser for the 110th Mechanized Brigade. They're not going to pop up on the screen, just because of the way we have it set up. But yeah, those are still open. So if anyone wants to send donations for the 110th, please keep that in mind as well.
Okie doke, guys. And if you have the means to also support Secai's fundraiser for FPV drones, please go and do it. I have the PayPal of Anton Tkachenko in the description of the stream.
Yeah, and on the Trident's, if you're watching the Trident stream, it's rolling at the bottom, the way to donate via PayPal.
Okay, the exchange rate today is 38 hryvnias and 35 cents kopykas for $1. So let me divide and conquer. No, I don't do that. Putin does that, and we gotta stop him. 38.
Yeah, what we need to do is divide Russia, and then I'm sure they'll go about conquering themselves.
Exactly. So, guys, in dollars, our goal for Mavic 3T drone is $2,483. Right now, we gotta count how much we have for this fundraiser. Let me do it. So it's gonna be no specification together with raffle tickets. But I know that in some of these raffle tickets, there are also money for drones. But guys, I don't know how to do it without duplicating it. You know what I mean? So it will be a mess here. I won't be able to count everything like this. So let's probably put it like no specification of that. Rick, I wanted it in robot, and I sent another 10 for daughter Amanda. Awesome. I will put it in robot. Just give me a second. 71. I mean, that sentence in the comment to the payment was not clear. Sorry, but it was like not the robot, but the Mavic. Not the Mavic, but the robot. It was kind of the same for me. Sorry. Maybe it's just because I'm not a native speaker. Maybe for some other reason, but I fixed that. Now it's in robot. So guys, if you're okay with this, you see, the thing is, all fundraisers here are really important, and we can focus fully on the one for the robots. But let's finish Mavic 3T first, because they're all under our care and under our fundraising. So, yeah.
Oh, and everybody on the Trident stream, I've gone ahead and added the links for Rick's fundraisers into the video description. So if you're watching over there, check the description and you'll find all the donation links there.
And my PayPal, if you have added it, would be also useful. Because people usually can't use Monobank link. They usually prefer to send money to PayPal. So it's going to be useful.
Yes, precisely. In fact, let me go ahead and... I really like the fact that anything I put into my chat, I can just click it and it'll pop up on the screen for people to see with Restream.
That's a useful option.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, robots, are you buying traffic lights? China is right there in the border, lurking. Could be trouble. Yeah, but not for Russia. In this case, China already owns Russia, so they actually don't need to invade Russia in order to grab some territories from them. They've already grabbed a lot of Russian territories economically, so they are using more Soviet tactics than, well, they're also try to seem communists, so it's basically the same, and the tactics obviously is the same.
a good way to put it is China uses a lot of aggressive soft power. If they don't have to, they prefer not to invade. The only exception really is Taiwan, where they constantly threaten to invade. Other than that, they prefer to use money and Soviet tactics. Exactly.
Yep. Okay. So just a second, guys. I was checking the goal. How do we visualize it on a stream? By any ideas, my friend? Where should I put the number in dollars that is left, or how can we do it?
Oh, I was grabbing the PayPal information for my chat. Let me see. I'm sorry. What are you referring to?
Oh, not PayPal information. I've counted it on the calculator how much in dollars we need to raise to close the Mavic 3T fundraiser. And right now we have, excluding robots, let's count for Mavic 3T only. If I choose no specification and the bag Raffle, it's going to be $1,049.12. So pretty far from the goal. Missing, let me count. Missing $1,433.96. Yeah, so that's our goal right now. I mean, that's how it's left. What is left to raise? Yeah, how much it is left to raise. So, guys, if you have the means to send more money to close this fundraiser today, to make this another crazy and unforgettable stream where we close some fundraiser, you can do it. You can do it! Is it better?
Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. Oh, man. All right. Perfect. I'll leave that up for a little bit for your PayPal payment info. All right. Now then. So we're still collecting tickets. So when do you want to do the actual pull for the raffle, or get started on it? Maybe in like
40 minutes?
An hour?
At midnight?
40 minutes?
Here in Ukraine?
Okay.
Yeah, guys, let it be the midnight. So you still have 49 minutes to send money for the tickets. Awesome. Lynn, you were saying that you sent for money for one more ticket, and I cannot see it in here. The last payment was from Talks. Yeah, I apologize, but there's nothing in here. Okay. What I wanted to say, guys, to show you, to tell you. First of all, I wanted to mention that here in the community tab, when you see my report, don't forget that there's always more than just one photo. You click here and you see the tires. That's actually also a how do you call it? Report about successfully bought tires. And they're huge. They're not for the regular car, not for the pickup truck. They are for the real truck, the big one. That's why they cost them more than $600, almost $700, and that wasn't all, I think. Hey, Mr. Spock, why you have Yoda on your user picture. It's confusing. There should be a Mr. Spock there. The last one was private company at least. I don't understand the meaning of that message, but it's not addressed to me. I see people are dropping off because it's been almost 4 hours of the stream, but we always have some people who stick around until the very end, even if it's 8 hours. So thank you so much, guys. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, just we've got a great audience, very dedicated people here.
Yeah, they're amazing. Okay, Holy Oblation just sent me $20 saying tickets please. Okay, buying you some tickets. Holy Oblation. Paul Davison bought 10 coffees. I'll have a ticket please. Okay, Paul, putting you there too. I'll buy me a coffee. Holy Oblation. And someone else. New supporter. Just me bought a coffee. Hi, I'm a 62 years old black American grandmother. I'll never stop. Okay, it is going too fast. I gotta adjust that in the settings. Finally do that. Let me go there and read it from Buy Me a Coffee. Okay.
Somebody's asking if the raffle is on both streams. I mean, well, we're both streaming, so I'm just letting people know about it. If they want to, they can, you're still sending it to Rick, so if you send payment for tickets to Rick over PayPal, yeah, feel free to take part in the raffle, Tridents. Absolutely. I won't be the one sending it, just so everyone's clear. It would be Rick. Rick physically has it. I'm just helping promote it with my channel.
Yeah, thank you for that. Rick, time for auction of something? Well, Paul, I always want to auction this, but as I told you, I need to write the story as a community post and ask my fellow YouTubers to promote it, like Starsky, for the big audience to attract more attention, because I really want to get probably $1,000 for this amazing thing that came from the hands of my friend El Greco, who serves in Border Guard of Ukraine in the Steel Border Brigade. So if any of you ready to donate $1,000 for this awesome thing, I will be happy. And yeah, starting price should be, we were arguing about that on the previous stream, or more like having a conversation about this. I know that Holy Oblation wants this one, and Holy Oblation, I feel bad that I didn't let you win it last time. And we were talking about the reserve price and all that stuff, but I really think we should promote this one first to get some good competition on it. And this week I didn't have time to put up a community post. I feel bad about this too. So a lot of things to feel bad about lately, but
Nah, don't feel bad. I mean, you're doing everything you can to support Ukraine, and every item has a different value to a different person. Like me personally, I really like that lighter. Like, I know that the top item you've auctioned so far was that one Azov patch.
Yeah.
For me personally, that is a fantastic lighter. Though I would pay a comparable price if I could right now for El Greco's lighter.
Yeah, I know that when you have the means to send some generous donations, you do that. So yeah, Secai is not lying right now. He would pay a fortune for this one.
I would if I could right now.
Yeah, guys, it's out of gasoline right now, so I cannot light it up for the last few months. But I was lighting it up about 2 months ago in December when we were streaming together with, or maybe beginning of January, yeah, together with Starsky and Roman Trahimets. Oh, Lila was saying 4 minutes ago that she's getting ready and joining the stream soon. So, fuck yeah, we're gonna have another guest today here. And my co-host, second pilot lately, she's so awesome, so energetic, and also...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I was just agreeing with you. Yeah, very energetic, very very intelligent, very easy to talk to. Love having Leela on streams.
Yeah. SSW Custom Suin asks, Rick, did that lighter's original owner etch it himself? No, to be honest. I mean, etch, by etch you mean engraving, right?
Yeah, the engraving. El Greco, and then the 2 hammers, I think those are.
Yeah, I went to the place that does engraving here in Kyiv, and I did this to this beautiful thing. By the way, guys, we're gonna auction something today. I have something that I weren't talking about, but maybe we can get 100 or 2 of the thing. Oh, your
also,
thing, Secai. Yes, your sunflower leather stuff.
Yeah, actually, this also might be a really good opportunity. Let me think.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You've been announcing.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, and you know what? Let's because we're not doing the lucky sevens today. We're doing the high rollers rules for the purse. And so I know some people might be thinking, okay, well, if someone else might buy 20 or 30 tickets, then I can't beat that with the 1 ticket I'll buy. But let's do all for one. Was it all for one or one? It was all for one. Yeah.
So you want to do another raffle, because we were talking about the auction.
Oh, yeah. We could do the auction. I was thinking we could do the all-for-one raffle and just put it up if people want to buy tickets for it, because then it's equal, it's fair.
Yeah,
Everybody can only get one
ticket.
It's
more fair, definitely. We can do also this thing, but it will. It's gonna be like, I mean, for me, it's usually more complicated to have more than one raffle during the stream. But if you put this in your spreadsheet, I'm not sure. I mean, if you do it on your site, those donations must go probably to your fundraiser. It would be fair, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. We could do that. Well, and with hold on, let me think, because I do have now Buy Me a Coffee, and I have but here's the difference between the way I have it set up and the way you have it set up, Rick, because you're already in Ukraine. So you're able to make the monobank donations. Like, it doesn't matter if someone uses PayPal or Buy Me a Coffee, whatever it is, you can put it into the jar, the final destination. My accounts have trouble doing that because I'm outside of Ukraine. So I usually, when people make a donation, it goes to Anton. So I'll need to see if Anton is awake, and like I'd have to be communicating with him at the same time in order to put everything into a spreadsheet.
Well, but I'm sure if we make it a raffle, then it's another 8-hour stream. No other way, because it will take a few hours to gather all the tickets and all the stuff.
Yeah, and this is a small item, so I was thinking it would be just a bonus thing, like start at $20 or $25 and see, just for fun, for people to give a little extra, get something at a good price. Because this is really nice, and I think some people might like it a lot, but it's not something owned by a soldier or with incredible history. So I just thought it'd be a nice little extra thing for people who don't have $500 or $2,000 to spend right now.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so what do you think of?
Well, let's do it.
Okay,
let's do it like
this. 1 tickets with 10 coffees. Thank you, Joss. And Secai, sorry for interrupting you.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Lila is waiting. Sorry, again interrupting you. Lila is waiting for the for the link. Okay, continue, my friend.
Oh, Sorry, I just got a question. What happened to the Motanka doll? Did it go last week? Yes. The Motanka doll was won by someone last week, Mark. Okay. So let's do it like this. If I gather it on my side with buy me a coffee as the option, then would you be able to make the final donation into any of the monobank jars if I send it to you? I'm trying to think what's the best way to do it that doesn't have too many fees.
Yeah, I would be able to do it, of course.
Okay.
As I
All right.
always do it. So you think about the raffle, right?
Oh, I thought you wanted to do auction, and it would just start at like 20 or 25.
I wanted to do auction. That's going to be easier. By the way, there's a good question from Paul.
Oh.
That maybe Lila or Roman has something for an auction today.
Let's just do auction. We'll do auction. That'll be easier.
Awesome. Let's do auction. And just a second, I'll put Lila on. Lila, hello, my friend. Can you hear us? We cannot hear you.
Hello.
Oh, now we can.
Yes.
How are you?
Can hear you. Been sleepy before you wrote me.
Well, I was talking to you during the stream when you were in the chat, and you probably didn't hear me. I was asking, Lila, will you come? And all that stuff.
Oh, that moment I went out, I think.
That's okay.
Hello, Secai.
Hey, Lila. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm looking at like
Same.
3 different screens and doing a million things.
It's fine. You're busy, man.
Lila,
So,
do you have something also to auction today? Maybe something with you? Because people were asking, maybe Lila will have something.
Just out of
Let's
the
just ask
blue.
everybody.
I mean, I have flags.
A lot of flags.
Ooh.
I mean, I always have
Wait,
flags.
Nice. What, Ukrainian flags or multiple different types of flags?
I have Ukrainian flags. I bunch 10 flags like very often from some specific volunteer, and they are always very useful thing. So I mean, for example, yesterday at the gathering of people at the protest meeting, I gave one to like one girl who we met, to our manager of Kaush. I mean, she took it for a picture, and then I told her like keep it if you want. And it's like it's always good to have flags all over my car, my home, everywhere. Ukrainian flags, yeah.
Kenty just reminded me that he gave me something and I need to show it to you. Okay, and yeah, Kenty asks, Rick, maybe I can overload you even more and see if you want to show off the board. I will do that. But Secai, you gotta start the auction right now. I'm gonna go step out and take one thing that I also want to show. And
then one last
sorry.
One last question then. So if we're doing an auction for this, should people send it to your PayPal or to the Tridents Against Tyrants PayPal? Because I could use that, and that could just be the way people do the auction for this.
I think
which is easier for you.
My PayPal is going to be easier because you won't be getting any fees, extra fees when you're going to be sending it to me, right?
Yeah, precisely. Okay, perfect. Then we'll just, if you guys want to do the auction for this, it is, hold on, let me get closer to the camera.
Much closer, yes.
It is a tag. Yeah, it's, good thing I have good long arms. This is basically a travel tag, and it's going to have first suitcase, name, street, city, phone number. If you travel a lot, as I tend to, and you want something to put on your bag or suitcase, this beautiful leather tag is in red and black and has sunflowers on the cover. So we'll start this auction because it's just a smaller item for, we'll start at just 25. 25 is the starting price. So feel free to, just specify when you donate if you want the sunflower suitcase tag. All right. No, I'm not stretching as much. So,
Like
Lila.
a weed, Shardy. Yep. The connection is. Oh yeah, now I can hear.
Oh, you can hear us now? Okay, perfect. So,
Yeah. No, yeah.
what have you? Okay. So what have you been up to?
Today I've had a whole day at home, and it was wonderful. And you see, I even have like a bun. I was even not like getting ready or anything for the stream. Just being in my bed.
Oh, I was mentioning earlier. Oh shoot, this mask keeps hitting the mic. I was at a few churches actually this morning, talking to them about support for Ukraine because that's a big thing in North America, North American churches for political support. I just ran out the door this morning. I did not have a whole lot of time to prepare other than just jumping onto this stream. I was a little bit late because I was working on that. Yeah. So how's Roman been?
But for guys, it's a bit different, and it's a bit easier. I mean, for girls, like for girls with long hair, we have like longer hair. We can, do some stuff with it, some makeup and everything. But for guys, just you have to be clean. I mean, of course, taken care of, but clean.
That's true. Yeah. All right.
Like,
so you know
less things can be changed for a stream, for example, or for a camera.
Yeah.
No, Roman.
This is true.
No, me out of the stream.
Oh, you're
for saying this.
You're breaking up a little bit. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can. Roman is. I cannot say a lot of things. I mean, he's on a.
Oh shoot! I think we lost Leela, or I did. I don't see her on my screen anymore. Shoot. Well, while we're waiting for Rick and Leela to come back, I guess I will go ahead and just talk a little bit for right now. I don't have a way to check if we've gotten any interest in the suitcase tag because it would have gone to Rick's account. So I guess for right now, I'll go ahead and just cover a little bit. Actually, let's see if there are any questions. Leela, can you hear us? Okay, perfect. I'm checking to see if we have any questions. Oh, wow, we do have a lot of questions that came in. Yeah, you look great. You look great with or without makeup. Yeah, you look great. Nah, don't worry about it at all. I was in search of her. I threw on some deodorant and some cologne this morning, and I was like, I gotta go. I'm running late for everything. I think I've been late to just about everything this morning, but it's still working. I'm getting things done. Every weekend I'm doing 3 streams right now. I do my stream. I do the stream with Oh no, not at the same time. No, I would go insane. I would go insane if I did all of them at the same time. Oh man. Right. I do have 2 laptops in front of me, and I need to either save up my money and get a very good desktop with very good specs, so I can just do everything from one computer. Otherwise, I have to have 2 Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, yep. Okay, so they'll be able to see you from my stream, the Trident stream, but not from Rick's stream because he has to add you back into his software. So yeah, and that's kind of we have kind of a oh, right now 13 people can hear you. Everyone else can't. so Leela also
said Secai talk to himself though.
yeah. Man, yeah, I probably look crazy. I'm just talking to myself right now. By the way, Rollers, Leela says hi. I'm back on the Rick stream.
For those who want to see her, hop over to the Trident stream.
No, I don't want to steal viewers. Stay right there. We'll get it fixed in a sec. Unless you're on a computer, then you can have 2 windows open if you want, you know, a little bit of support to both.
I mean, I'm fine talking like this. I don't mind. It's just funny.
Yeah.
People writing, Lena's not here. We cannot see her. What's going on?
Yeah.
Plenty back again. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Oh wait, Leela's back
welcome
again?
back. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Rick accepted. Armand, thank you for being in my Instagram. Cool, Lily's back. They're back.
Guys, I fixed it and you didn't even notice. I fixed it.
Yeah,
now
did.
we noticed. Now we see it.
They didn't notice. They're right in.
Yeah.
But she's back.
Yeah. Rick had to go to the other room for a sec, everyone. He'll be right back. There's people in Rick's stream tagging me saying, sneaky tricks. Like, yeah. My evil
Blaming
plan.
You guys. Stealing the audience.
Right. Oh, man. So,
Rick her.
Oh, everyone's saying Rick needs an avatar. Yeah, you know, we made an avatar for Rick, but it's not on YouTube. It's only in the Discord right now. I think we only have it used as a sticker. Yeah, but yeah, I remember we did create one.
Like an avatar, like.
Well, I don't know if you've ever seen. Oh, just like a drawing, or just like a symbol, a drawing to like when you're off of camera, so people see that and then associate it with you. Like for me, I have an owl, like a blue and yellow owl, like Hurmo. Which also I have no affiliation whatsoever with Hurmo or any other intelligence agency. I just respect their work, so everyone be aware of that. I just like the owl. I respect the work that they do.
And owls are cool creatures anyway, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, well, while we're waiting for Rick, hold on.
What about the Raffle? Oh no, the auction.
Well,
did anybody? They got distracted by me appearing and disappearing.
Let's see.
So let's get back to the topic.
Well, let me do this. Did anyone?
Kenty, hey Kenty. I've read him writing something about what? Something about that I have to see it. It's because she looks like Roman and he doesn't need any makeup either. Yeah, and you haven't seen our dad, guys. We're similar to him. Oh, actually, people who are on my Instagram, they saw my dad, so I was selling my Instagram.
Yeah, I've never seen a picture of you guys, Dad. I've seen you and I've seen Roman, but
He appears
yeah,
sometimes on my
that's it.
stories doing volunteering
You see,
job with me.
You see, I still need to make an Instagram. I actually,
You don't have?
right now, well, I do, but not for Ukraine-related stuff. It's just a personal Instagram. Funny thing, I never really got into Instagram. I only ever got Instagram for one reason, and it was because of a girl I was dating. She only used Instagram to communicate with people. So
Lucky her.
maybe not the best reason, but that's the only reason I have an Instagram account right now.
It's not a bad reason. I mean, why not?
Yeah, why not? So let's see.
Oh, somebody wrote, I don't have a Ukrainian flag, but if I get one, I want it to be from Ukraine. Maybe start selling them. Yeah, why not? I mean, it can be like from Ukraine. Actually, the flags are mine from their, the guy is a volunteer and his mom makes the flags by herself. So for soldiers it's free, but I always buy it like to, I mean, I'm not a soldier obviously, but I could have like asked a soldier to pick it up, but it's to support the economy and support them. And then I like for raffles or auctions, so it's always good to have them. Yeah, I'm just reading the old chat, the things I missed. Yeah, sorry, I interrupted you.
No,
Started to show the card holder.
Well,
yeah, guys, the card holder is super cool.
Yeah, and it's just who, I mean, it's starting at a lower cost. It's it's for anyone who has an interest in it, who wants something with Ukrainian colors and sunflowers. But right now, I don't see any bids yet. So, yeah, maybe people aren't interested. Well, I mean, it was kind of a last-minute thing anyway. I also want to see it in real.
Oh yeah, just donated to the latest NAFO track fund. The patch is awesome. Yeah, Miriam. Nice to be also want to see it in person, in real life. That's sweet. Nice to be great. Yes. I would love to refer people to someone in Ukraine for flags. Please write me. You cannot write me on YouTube, I guess. I mean, I can give the contact of this guy, so like people can buy flags from him. They're amazing and they have good price. I could take a bunch home with me and distribute it in the USA. Yeah, I mean it's possible. Just how can I don't know. Or just write me on Instagram and I will send you the link of this guy. I can, if the moderators can write my Instagram here, or I can write it myself manually. I just don't remember. It's Lila Trojimets or Trojimets Lila. I think it's yeah.
Oh, I have a question. Hold on.
Oh, thank you, Armand.
Okay. People just want to know what's the significance or the origin of the suitcase tag. I mean, well, usually we're doing things that are related to soldiers, to the military, and those usually start at like at least $50 or $100 or a few $100 for the price. Or paintings that were made by someone in Ukraine. This was made in the U.S. It just kind of, the origin of it is I purchased it. I actually got this through an auction, and I specifically got it because it was red and black and had sunflowers. So I don't know. I did not get a chance to speak with the original creator, so I don't know if they themselves are Ukrainian or know someone from Ukraine. I just thought it was a happy coincidence, possibly. But yeah, I just thought it would be nice so there could be something to auction for those who want to start in the double digits instead of 3 or 4 digits in terms of dollars, in case anyone's interested. So yeah, that's basically it. It was made by an artist in the US, and it just happens to have colors and sunflowers on it that, you know, obviously, intentional or not, are related to Ukraine. So if someone does like it and wants it, then feel free. If not, I'll save it for another day. All right, now then.
It's lovely that it has red and black colors. It really is.
I'm sorry, it's what that it has red and black?
It's lovely that it has red and black colors.
Yeah, I agree. It really caught my eye. That's why I got it when I did. Someone
Sorry,
said,
don't worry about Rick.
oh, someone wants to know.
My Instagram, yeah.
Yeah.
The Instagram link is unavailable. Yeah, by the way, I also followed it, Armand. I don't know why, but I also couldn't open my own Instagram. It's unavailable. Just not working for some reason.
Let's see. So people in my chat are saying, people in my chat are saying they'd like to buy a flag from Ukraine, or Lila, let me know how much a flag signed by Roman would be. So people in my chat are saying they'd be interested in getting a flag one day.
Yeah, I took a quick nap.
I would also love.
Don't mind me.
I would also love to have a flag signed by Roman.
People were starting to worry Rick. They were saying, "Where's Rick? He's gone. He's gone."
It sounds like it's alive.
Right.
Okay, guys. So, what do I have? I have this awesome bag of toys that were given to me by Helena, my friend.
Toys.
Bag of toys, yeah. Kind of fluffy toys. You see, there are different toys, and she said that's for the auction and raffle. Rick, take it. They are made of some smooth material, and they are. Just let me show them to you. Maybe we can auction one of them if you wanna have them. But they're sewed. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. What is it? Bunny or cat? I'm not sure.
Very cute.
It's a cat. It's a cat. Just like those Zayonchiki. Do you remember Kenti was buying them for me by the Ukrainian? But these ones are cool. That's a medic, guys. So you see the cross here, the Ukrainian flag, and on her back there's a backpack. The medical backpack.
Yeah, that's awesome. Wait, so was that a gift that you received, or was that something you were going to auction, or?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed what you just.
Helena.
Okay.
Helena gave it to me. My friend Helena, medic. She gave it to me and said some Ukrainian, how do you call it, master, made it. Artist, master, I'm not sure. So there's another one, guys. It wears. It is wearing a. How do you call it? These things.
Oh, a balaclava.
Balaclava, yeah.
Yeah.
It has.
Oh my God.
It has a yellow scotch here, and it has some.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is so cool, guys. I think some of you definitely want that.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
You know that Maxim Krivtsov wrote a song which is called Yellow Tape.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
Yeah, and one of the T-shirts, it's with like a yellow tape design. And it has a yellow tape here. Oh.
Lynn says, I bid 25 for toys. We actually can auction only one toy at a time, so we gotta choose which one. Yeah, so.
Oh, 50 for the medic cat.
Oh,
Awesome.
Lila, I'm sorry. I see here. So there's a few people in both of the chats, and do you have a flag right now? Because someone's saying they would bid $80 to start with for a flag signed by Roman.
Oh, signed by Roman. This is a very important detail, guys.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
guys, we actually have one of those flags. I have one and even a few of those flags. And not just by Roman, but also by Starsky. So the flags, there are a few of them, signed by Starsky, Roman, and me. It's from that stream when we were streaming together from one place. So I got that. Yeah, technically I got the signs later. I got, I actually have a video of that. I'm gonna show it to you. Just give me a minute. Or half an hour.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the Metacats are definitely...
Guys, it's really... Yeah, sorry. Just like to explain people, it's not an easy thing to get a flag signed by Roman. I mean, not because I'm his sister telling this, but it's like really in every... He signed like only a few flags during since the full invasion, but he loves to sign it with like some like beautifully signed, originally signed.
And he did that.
So it's like you're very lucky. Cool.
Maybe charming.
Well then, yeah. For today, guys, we're off the topic of we're off the topic of flags for right now because I don't think we have one to auction anyway.
Oh, guys, the thing is with those flags that I have signed by me, Roman, and Starsky, I think we need to auction them only when we're all of us together on the stream. We'll organize that someday, and we'll auction one by one. Like only when we meet together. I think it's gonna be a good idea to do it only when we're all three together because it's like the historical moment of us signing that flag. But guys, to be honest, they were signed a bit later because I couldn't get them and we didn't have enough time. When we streamed there, we made an auction there of paintings. It was on the co-working of 69 Sniffing Brigade. And it was almost midnight and we had to drive fast home. And idea was there at the last minute when we were running out of the building. Someone said, you should sign flags. Next day I bought flags and in a few days I caught first Starsky, then Roman, and we signed them one by one.
Lila,
good job.
I'm sorry, you're confused. The 420 they're mentioning there is not a bid. That's not a bid.
Guys, there's which bunny should we begin with?
That's a good. Let's do a poll. Wait, can you do a poll from your end?
I think medical because the other one is cooler and it's like it's more precious.
Also, those the medic animals are a lot more popular than the suitcase tag.
but this is way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Exactly.
I mean, with the balaclava, come on. I mean.
Yeah. So this one goes last. This one goes first, guys. So the last bid for this one is from who? Lynn S. $110. Oh no, Paul Deverett's also bid $120. So the last bid for this beautiful bunny is $120 by Paul Deverett's. Thank you, guys. You throw a good competition there already. I see. Okay. Now, by the way, guys. Oh, it's time to do the raffle for the bag.
130. Lynn S 130.
Yeah. Guys, there's also a third guy here. Look at this. He has bunnies here on his toes.
Wow. He's very round and so are his feet. That's adorable.
Everything is roundy. Everything. Look at this egg body. It looks like a dragon egg to me, guys. Look at this.
It looks like a giant green eggplant with rabbits for feet.
Oh shit. Guys, it also has been made from such a soft material. Yeah, 150 by Lynn S. Guys, it is
It's
made
like for babies, right? It's
yeah.
like for like,
Yeah. It is made of such a soft material.
like for
These
small
ones
kids.
are not from such a soft material, but they are badass. But this one is so cute and ridiculous in some way also.
Yeah.
but
okay.
so soft.
So this is awesome, but also let's, because we've shown 3 of them now. Which one are people doing bids for right now?
For this one, for the
this
medic,
one.
for the medic girl, she has a
With
skirt.
skirt.
Skirt,
Okay.
skirt.
So
I would love to win the second one, by the way.
This one you will be
Honestly,
bidden
I
too,
will put it
right?
under the glass of my car.
oh, dude, I love that little ball.
No, but
lava
I
one.
will envy the person who will win it.
Okay, so guys,
Honestly, I mean, I would like travel with it.
I mean, I put bids in when I'm able to. I mean, if you want to, I don't think anyone would have a problem if you wanted to put a bid in.
Okay.
Somebody will beat me very fast.
I hear you. I hear you.
You see, Paul says, I have to give now. I think give up now, probably, because Paul didn't bid more than $150 from Lines. That was the last bid. And Paul says, I wanted to buy the medic cat for Pete. Hasta la vista.
Medic cat for Pete.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember Pete, Lila? Were you on that stream? Like, watching the stream? No? So you don't know Pete. He's a medic. He serves in the Ukrainian army. He's from South Africa and from Britain. He was born in South Africa, but for the last 10 or so years he lived in Britain. And he right now saves lives of our soldiers. And he was the one on Twitter. It went viral, screaming and shouting to the Westerners that they need to stop fucking around. And he was so emotional. Maybe you've seen that one. Let me send this one to you on Twitter, and then you will watch it probably if you want.
Yeah. I will.
By the way, we're losing you a bit.
Yeah, connection is breaking up a little bit, Lila. Oh, so yeah. Anyway, so all bids are for the
Project Constantine.
Project Constantine, yes. Lila, I'm trying to find that post. And Secai, you were saying?
Oh, yeah, no, I was just repeating that. So it's the one with the skirt that we're doing first, everybody. So all the bids right now are for that particular one you see on the screen.
Guys, really? Is that it? No one wants this beautiful, adorable kitty medic?
Wait, what's the current bid?
$150.
Meow.
Nice. I won't be impersonating this one, guys. It's like, hey, y'all.
Well, here's the thing. We go with high dollar items a lot. So like the patches and other things that are owned by soldiers. But not everything, even if it's made in Ukraine, is going to go for hundreds of or over 1,000. So yeah, but this is really nice, everybody. So 150 is the current bid. Do I see 160 anywhere? 160.
160.
160?
Come on, guys. Yeah. You can do it. Come on.
Yeah. yeah. All right.
Just do it.
You. Do I see 160 from anywhere? Up. Okay. Yeah, I see a few people saying I would go higher if I could, but I really can't. Oh, Balakun is here.
Balakun.
Hey, welcome.
Sandy, maybe you want to bid $160 for this cutie little doll. Is it? It's not a doll. It's actually a medic, a Ukrainian medic with a duct tape on her.
With the yellow duct tape for the armband.
Armband. And the backpack on her back. The medical backpack, not just the regular one.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I also have something in this bag. That's not all. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh yeah, Balakun, it's in not in New Zealand dollars, in US
in American
dollars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at this, Lila. You gotta look on the screen. That's our Ukrainian heart, guys. Look at this.
Oh, also Tridents. If you guys want to, anyone who's currently in the Trident stream, if you want to bid from there, feel free. I'm watching. Just remember to put I bid and then the amount if you want to bid on anything.
Secai, you're like, I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You need to add Rick's voice to them. You need to.
How do I do
Rick's
that?
Voice to the toys. Maybe you have. Oh, I have an amazing idea. You will make a personal recording, a voice message for the person who will bid the biggest one.
That's a good one.
And say something nice.
Yeah, a personal recording or a handwritten thank you note with your signature, something like this. That would be nice
Could be both.
to add to it. Yeah, or
People
both.
asking for a voice specifically. So.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Like a voiceover for a kitty. You want me to do the accent?
Maybe a video.
For a kitty?
Maybe a video, a whole video.
A whole video of me doing this?
Cat.
Hey, I'm gonna pat you out.
Oh, I mean, haha.
Just stop yelling and start breathing.
I think the cat outside my window is mad at us right now because there's a random wild cat just staring at me.
That's one of my white cats. Weekend Rick on Camel. I'm not sure where. On Voice of America, probably. Oh. Okay.
Another brother's children. I mistakenly thought they were your children. No, Cheryl, I don't have children. Yeah, we have another older brother, and that's his kids. Like people asking, Cheryl asking, she sees Roman playing with some kids sometimes, and I'm answering that it's his niece, not mine. I don't have kids.
By the way, how many?
I got to like, nope.
How many brothers
I know.
and sisters you also have there? Maybe that's more than 3 of you in the family.
Nope.
No, 3 of you.
As far as I know.
That's already an impressive number because I'm the only child in the family. So I would love to have some brothers and sisters.
Nobody knows about our older brother. He's like in the shadow.
In the shadow. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. We actually needed to do the raffle 9 minutes ago.
Yeah,
so
we should do that.
Yeah,
So
I need to put the tickets. Lynn, I hope you're not going to be mad at me if I'll do the raffle first and then we will
Start the
finally
countdown,
say going once, going twice. Please give me a plus in the chat if you don't mind, and minus if you mind. Okay, thank you. Because you see, I'm always trying to get even more money from the auction or the raffle, but fundraising, that's the side effect of me raising money. Anyway, I think you guys will understand all of this, and you're totally on my side, and you totally invested in all of this, and I know that. Okay, I see people are dropping off. I hope it wasn't you, Lynn, and you're still with us. You're not mad at me.
No, Lynn just gave a plus.
Okay, plus. Thank you, Lynn. A mystery brother. Lisa Van Valen. That was a quote. How do you like if I will read messages like this? Tell us more about the older brother, Leathercat. No? No. The older brother wants to stay private.
Nah.
No questions. No answers.
Yeah, no worries. But you can see him sometimes on stories when we meet, so... Love your sense of humor, thank you. Actually, that's Roman's typical phrase. When somebody asks me about kids, he's like, not as far as I know. I don't have any. I copied from him.
Okay, so guys, let's put the tickets there because I see people are dropping off even more. Please, go to sleep if you need to.
Yeah.
Well, they're leaving?
Yeah, more and more.
Or what do you mean?
No, they're leaving. Leaving. Us
Oh, we've been going
good.
for...
But it's
Well,
been
we've been
4.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
totally understandable. This is why I'm saying, people, if you need to sleep or go work or something like that, you need to do that. Because 8
Yeah.
hours is sometimes too
Do you have
much.
kids?
I think we usually average between 150 to 250. And so, yeah, it's normal after 3, 4, 6 hours. It starts to taper off a little bit.
Today we have less people than usually. Maximum today was 170, though for the last few streams we had over 200 people in here. But that's totally fine. That, that happens once or twice a month.
Well, don't forget, this weekend is a very, very busy one for a lot of people. Like, I was late because I was doing the other stuff with churches for Ukraine. Yesterday was the 2-year anniversary. Some people might just be tired because there's a lot of stuff happening this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see Miriam says, what an awesome guy. Thank you for bringing him on. Yeah, Nitay is awesome. And I would love to bring a lot more Ukrainian soldiers to the stream because they are the most important people here in Ukraine. We must let them share their experience. We must support them because whenever a soldier, or not even a soldier, a volunteer, anyone comes here, they get a lot of support. You can actually confirm that, Leela, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. So
Thanks for mentioning not only soldiers.
yeah, volunteers are also important in their work.
Soldiers are the most important. That's true.
Yeah, I think you
If not the
totally
soldiers, we wouldn't be able to raffle now or auction the Ukrainian flags, and we wouldn't be able to speak Ukrainian or just exist in Ukraine as we are now.
Because we are denied to exist as Ukrainians, because Russia wants us all dead, and they are committing genocide against our nation.
Russia, when it comes to Russian imperialism, they have a habit of cultural assimilation, trying to absorb other people's languages and parts of their culture and Russify, force them into a certain definition from the Russian side. And Ukraine is very much, I would say, at the front of pushing back against that and saying, no, fuck you.
Yep.
Go to hell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck you should be there, definitely, because we tell them to fuck them themselves, not just them, them to them. Okay, so spreadsheet, guys. This is your last 2 minutes to send money for the raffle ticket if you like, but first I'm gonna go to buy me a coffee because there were 2 or 3 tickets bought there. Let me check. By the way, guys, I remind you that you can become a member on Buy Me a Coffee, and by that you can get me closer to full-time roll-in, which means I'm quitting my job and doing only this. And I'm almost there, by the way. Let me check on Buy Me a Coffee. How much do I have? And update my... What? Update my progress bar up there. The jar that I've created as an equivalent It's in hryvnias, but it's an equivalent of dollars, which is on my Buy Me a Coffee. So I have $681 at the moment, guys. Last stream we reached 600, and in just a week we had plus $81. So I'm going there really fast, thanks to you. Thank you so much. So in case you were thinking to become a Buy Me a Coffee member and support me monthly with $3 or $10 or more if you want, you will receive for that, just give me a second, I'll show it to you. You'll get for that one of these patches. I will send them to you. Abrams patch or Rig the Ukrainian patch. You choose.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, Lila's remembering something. I'd also like to get the to Kitty. So she went for Kitty. Ah,
the second kitty,
no.
I mean.
Oh, do you have cat?
Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she died 3 years ago. My love.
I know that feel. Did I tell you?
Love.
Did I tell you that I lost mine?
Yeah.
Just this
When?
November.
Oh.
Yeah. By the way, she has her own patch here. Look at this.
A patch of a cat.
Yeah.
That's a nice thing. Oh my god.
Yeah. We
Oh
were
my god, that's
raising funds for NAFO truck with these patches. Yeah. And people around the world also have these patches, and it is so touching for me to tell you about this. Yeah. She was she was a dog cat. She was, that dedicated to humans, and she was always with us, and she always demanded attention.
and meeting you when you were coming home. As a
Yeah,
dog.
yes, exactly. She was running to me, and she was standing on her back.
Jumping on you.
Yes, jumping on me and rubbing my hand, and she was standing on her legs, just on her legs. You had the same cat? Yeah?
Something similar, yeah. Mine was 16 when she died, so a long life.
That's cool. Mine had
How old
only
was
5
yours?
years. Mine had only 5 years, and that's even bigger loss for me.
Was she sick or something?
Yeah, she had chronic kidney disease. Do you know the translation of it? Хронічна ниркова недостатність.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine.
Yeah, so she couldn't survive that. One of her kidneys totally failed, and the second one wasn't really enough. It was enough of one kidney for her to survive. So we fought together with her for 3 months. It was hard. We went to the clinic almost every day. Then the last month of it, I learned how to give her infusions, крапельниці,
Injections.
and injections, and also
drop-in machine.
Yeah, we were doing it twice a day, every day. I was sticking needles in her myself. It was painful, both emotionally and for her also physically, but I knew that it will make her live longer. It will last her life. So yeah, rollers were all the way with me there. They also helped at some point to help financially, because there were a few thousands of dollars to treat her every day, and I needed help at some point, and rollers also helped with that, but also like emotionally and mentally supported me all the way through. And thank you so much, rollers, for that. And now you have the memory about Floki with this patch. Maybe someday, if you want, guys, we can do another NAFO truck with this patch, or something
It
similar.
would be lovely.
Yeah, so more people will be able to get that patch. Thank you for your attention, for listening to the story, guys, and Lila. And
sorry for your loss. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
I was super annoyed when a friend of mine, when I wrote him my cat died, because I also took her to a vet sometime. I mean, some like her last period of life, and then he wrote me, "Oh, so you can get a new kitty." And I just blocked him. I told him fuck off and blocked him.
That's the most terrible thing you can tell a person who lost their pet. Yeah.
And I couldn't even touch any cat for like, I guess, a year. And I was like crying for like the first period of time, like a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
but
first
now I'm
week,
ready to get a new cat, and I will have a new cat soon.
do it. And if you want to support Hostomel Shelter, for example, they provide amazing cats. I took Monroe there after Flocky died.
I've been to that shelter, but I have a special thing. I know which cat I will get and everything. I mean, when I will get her, I will tell the story.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So this is what I wanted to show.
Yeah, guys, Lila has one. If you didn't miss our video from 3 days ago, you've probably seen it. But yeah, damn, I love those colors. That's a good choice, Rick. Talking to myself again. Classics.
Yes, it is.
Okay, but Rick, maybe my 4 tickets are not in the Excel sheet. IBAG-M says. Maybe not yet. Let me check.
Real sorry, Rick, but can you hear me? Because I was having an audio issue. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay,
awesome.
Good.
I mean, awesome that we can hear you. So, guys, I need to put those tickets and finish with the raffle. Enough with touching stories that makes you cry.
Yeah, I'm tearing up a little now, Paul. Yeah. Gonna feel this.
Oh, Lynn, I got your $10.30 for daughter Amanda. Yes, I got it. Just let me put it into the spreadsheet. By the way, Holy Oblation, 2 tickets. I haven't put that one. I haven't finalized that one. Also, IBAG-M says that probably their tickets aren't there. So let me check. For Land Robots, $22.22 you were sending, right? IBAG-M. And before that, you were also sending another donation, $20.75, but I wasn't sure that I should put it into the raffle also. So please confirm that you want 4 tickets, because you've sent more than $40 in total. Please confirm it in the chat. And I'll, for now, put some other names there while I'm waiting for your confirmation. Guys, please, if you see the confirmation from IBAG-M in the chat that they want 4 tickets, I will be grateful if you'll monitor the chat. Thank you. Whew. I am a bit tired, to be honest. But we still have... Please, let's not do 3.5 more hours. Let's do 2 maximum and finish for today, okay?
Oh, are we still getting raffle tickets right now?
Maybe. Yeah, I still am putting to the spreadsheet, so you can still send money for the raffle tickets. Okay, Holy Oblation was last. So
while you're doing...
Yeah.
While you're doing all that, do you want me to do the countdown for the auction, or do you want to wait until after the raffle?
I thought after the raffle, hoping that someone else will bid more than $150. But we should be fair, and we should probably do the countdown. And we gotta check if Lynn's definition is there in the chat. Lynn, are you there? I confirmed already 2 times. Sorry, Abagam. I just don't have time to read the chat much more often. So, hey, much more often? No, often. Just often. That's the right way to say it. So, okay, 4 tickets for Ibagam. Awesome, thank you. And sorry for me being blind for the chat, but multitasking, like 2 tasks simultaneously, okay, I can manage, but 3 tasks and more, I usually can't. Not the best of us. Yeah, it's actually a good price for the cat. I agree. 150 is great, so we gotta do the countdown. Lynn is in the chat. Awesome. Let's go. While I'm putting it into the spreadsheet, my friend Secai, please do the countdown for the auction. With those delays and all that stuff, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, then I guess we will go ahead and say going once, and then, oh wait, what was the wait time between once, twice, and sold?
Let's do 30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay, I'm going to set a timer. Let me grab my phone.
People still sharing their stories about cats.
I see Anita K had a cat with chronic kidney disease. It's not as severe, but somewhat similar to kidney failure, and both are deadly diseases. I remember the fight for Floki's life. My heart broke for all of you. Thank you. For the first week, I couldn't stop crying. Every day I was crying. And right now, it hits me sometimes, like once a month, I'm just doing something and it starts aching so bad. And you can't do anything. You just need to cry out. Cry all that pain out.
Here's a better idea.
Only with time, it's gonna be a bit better.
Yep.
Yeah.
For some time after.
Time heals, yeah.
It's still very fresh.
Here we go. I'm going to put a timer up.
Oh,
yeah, we have 160
for Medicat.
from Holy Oblation.
Oh, we do? Oh, okay.
So you gotta go in once.
Okay. Well, damn it. Hold on.
Lynn, I apologize that I led to this. But maybe you want to give 170?
All right. So who's the top bid right now? 160 from
Holy Oblation.
Okay, so Holy Oblation is top bid, and we're going to go ahead and start the countdown now for going once. So I'm going to share my screen so you guys can see the countdown, which will be neat. Look at that. Oh, that's minutes, not seconds. Damn it, Google. Hold on. Okay, let me fix it. 1 sec.
Okay, Paul, I bid 170. Paul, good deberits. Good deberits.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
All right, so 170. And, you're going to have to, I think, make a collab cam so rollers can see it, Rick.
Yeah, of course. It's still not there.
There it is.
There it is, 30 seconds. Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah. All right, so going once, top bid. All right, everybody. Top bid is Paul Gudetubetz at $170 US. And we're going to start the countdown going once. 30 seconds.
Going once. Do you like screaming, like silent screaming, like whispering screaming? Anyone?
I do.
I can provide that if you'd like. I just like hardcore.
That's why you whisper screaming?
Yeah. That's how you actually learn. You start whispering, scream, like, ow, that hurts.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Let me turn the volume down on it.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Lynn, are you there in the chat? I hope you forgive me for this. It's just like with that painting. Remember, Lynn almost got it, and then I delayed it, and it was like, oh shit, I'll buy one. I'll just buy one from Aziza.
All right, so I think the rest of chat also heard that, and it hurt their ears. Sorry, everyone. I went ahead and it's muted now.
You're evil, Secai. You're evil.
All right, now I'm gonna test.
Then Lynn bought the painting at the end, so it was good. And then
Yeah, it was gifted to you, right? And she bought it from you. So cool.
Yeah.
All right, so Paul is still the top bid at 170, and so we're gonna say, hold on, going twice.
Wow.
Oh damn.
You learned it from. Oh my God, Dick Dawson. Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say from Dick.
Forgetting names as always.
Okay, that time, I hope it wasn't super loud, but okay, going twice.
It
Regular
wasn't.
voice.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Just don't put the alarm, please.
Yeah, no, that's muted. Double check it's muted. All right, so going twice.
No more beeps.
Yeah, sorry, I saw you covering your ears there, Leela. Sorry.
No, I'm reading the chat. It's a bit with a delay. 30 seconds delay.
Oh, I think I have another allergic reaction. Sorry. Actually, my medicine ran out, and I didn't have enough time to buy it today because I had to go to the vet clinic with Monroe. She's being treated from coronavirus. Yeah, my cats are always ill, and that's also a very dangerous disease. And if you don't treat it, at some point it may grow into the like inner poisoning or something like that.
I just realized going once, going twice. Shoot, actually, I think that was... We're going to do it one more time. So this is the final countdown this time, guys. Because I should have said sold. I got distracted. All right, now it's the final countdown now, everybody. So I'm going to do a countdown when it gets to 10, and we're going to do the final countdown now. Top bid is Paul at $170.
And Nowhere Girl is asking what is the bid on the kitty. It's 170. Yeah, so if you want to bid, you got to do it right now.
These are the last 30 seconds, everybody, and I'm going to do the countdown when it hits 10. All right, let's go.
26, 25, 24, and
21,
19.
All right, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold.
Sold to Paul Deberitz. Paul, congratulations. This beautiful kitty with a Met Kid backpack with a duct tape yellow one on her sleeve, as the soul should have it. You can also reach the backpack with her tiny hands, you see, and take something from the backpack.
take the tourniquet out.
Yes, take the tourniquet out.
Needed.
It's an adorable and educational way to teach children about emergency medical care. Quick, cauterize that wound.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Amputate.
And Paul wants to give it to Pete. Yeah, he wrote in comments.
Oh, that reminds me. Also, I don't have my shoot. I did not have the I don't think we had any, but let me double check. I don't think there were any bids from Trident chat. Nope. Just someone saying that the top bid was 170.
It will be very touched by that.
Yeah, Pete actually called me a few days ago and told me that he wants to come to Kyiv. First chance he will have to come here, he will use it and meet me. So when I meet him here in Kyiv, I will give it to him. Deal, Paul? Thank you, Paul. That's a great cause. By the way, guys, I didn't read the whole message from Jews. Hi, I'm a 62-year-old black American grandmother. I'll never stop supporting Ukraine. We must all stand together and fight for freedom. Send in love from Texas. Thank you very much, Jews. By the way, after that, Jews bought a ticket for the raffle. So putting Jews here. $10 on Buy Me a Coffee.
Oh, and I went ahead and put the image of the purse back up.
Mm-hmm. Fuckinologies. Was it?
Okay, guys. I think I will leave. I would love to see who will win the second kitty.
Oh, the second kitty is not up today. We gotta advertise it to attract more attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
So come to the next stream and place a bid.
Yeah. And
I can start play. I can place the first bid. Like I'm putting $50 because it's gonna be for hire for sure.
I'll make sure to call you to the next stream. And actually, at the point where we're gonna be about to start the auction, so you won't miss it. Lila,
I don't wanna miss it. I hope I won't miss it.
Since you're leaving, I wanted to thank you for yesterday's event, for like the partnership. We did it as a team. It was a team effort. You not just helped me, you did half of work, I would say. So there was an awesome co-hosting of that awesome stream. Starsky also advertised it today. He made a community post. I asked him, and let me check how many views it already has. It almost doubled. It's 3.9k, almost 4,000 views. Nice, right?
He deserves such a views.
Yeah.
It was a cool job. It was. I mean, for me, it wasn't like new, but it was like interesting. Something like.
I gotta step to the other room for a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay, Secai. Yeah.
Thanks
Continue.
for coming, and it was cool. It was really cool. I think we like with the team effort we showed like people how was it, and I read all the comments, and like during daytime I was checking the comments and liking them, and it's so sweet. It was super sweet, like read it from people, because a lot of people wrote they felt like they were with us there physically, even being on a distance. So it was great. Thanks for coming.
That was a great experience, a great memory, unforgettable. That was the first time I
So
visited Free Azov.
Sorry, so great.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
It happens every Sunday.
I know, and I just gotta visit more of them and stream every time I visit. So I can't promise every week, but at least once or twice a month, I think we should do it. We should do it together, right?
The next Sunday, I don't know if I will be there because I have other volunteering happening, but or maybe for some really short time, like for let's say for like 1 hour, just arriving there and time, and
Okay.
I'll be sure to choose time. So yeah.
Be sure to let me know that you're gonna be there for the whole event, and then I'll try to join that day. I think we should keep attracting attention to that very important matter, and we should not do it only on 24th of February, because of course.
No, of course not.
Of course, I think attention to that event yesterday was much bigger just because it was 24th, right?
But at the same time, there were a couple of other meetings, like on Maidan, there was a meeting, money for the SU, but it's like our what's called internal problems, and a lot of people were on the near in the Independence Square, like saying goodbye to the fallen soldiers, so like talking with them and being there. So it was like the day full of occasions to be there. Yeah, it's important to call attention other days too as well.
Yeah,
and it's important to ask people to share the information online, and because okay guys, if you like probably missed the point, the Azov, and not only Azov soldiers but the ones who were in Azovstal, they were guaranteed to be on safety and to be returned back home, and they're still not back home. So it's like the Red Cross guaranteed them they will be back and they will be in good conditions, which is a lie.
Yeah, and you see in the chat people are saying that you two make a great team. Thanks for yesterday's stream. And I also think so. So there's so much work for us to do, Lila. So let's keep it up. Let's keep the great work. Because I really think we do good.
Yeah.
So thank you, my friend, for coming here today, for doing that work yesterday together with me, and me together with you. And I'll see you and talk to you probably tomorrow, or even okay, you know what I mean.
Or the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow, because we were talking about the project we are about, so we really gotta start it already. Okay,
I wanna do it. Oh, and please send me the information of Henrik, the Henrik's address, because he already wrote on chat a couple of times, and I think he's a bit worried that I will not send him a t-shirt.
You don't have to worry. I have it under my control, Henrik.
Okay, he just wrote like in chat like before. Oh, he also wrote it, I think, on some other day. So yeah.
Awesome.
I will send it to you. Don't worry, I have it like right here.
I also owe Henrik a package. I think a patch at least for becoming a member and Buy Me a Coffee. So we gotta probably do one package. We gotta connect. So
I can give it to you and you just send it with the flags and everything.
Yeah, awesome. So this week we're meeting and you're giving me the t-shirt also. Okay, awesome. Then
love to you, Lila and Roman. Thank you.
I've seen that one.
Thank you guys. Okay, night tonight, and let's have a safe night tonight.
Okay, I'm wishing you the same. Good night, Lila.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. Okay, we gotta finish, and we gotta be faster than usually and finish it in less than 2 hours, okay guys? So it will be not 8, but at least 7 hour stream. Okay, so, my dear friends, we gotta go back to the spreadsheet and focus on placing the raffle tickets there. So, there was another ticket bought in... Sorry, not in, but on Buy Me a Coffee by Paul Davison. And he was actually there earlier than Juice. So Juice goes to the position 58. And Paul Davison goes to position 57. $10 on Buy Me a Coffee. by the way, Miriam was sending $50 for the land robots, and I haven't put it into the spreadsheet. Let me put it there now. Buy me a coffee, $50 for the robots. Okay, I think that's it. That's it on Buy Me a Coffee, but not everything on PayPal. Let me get back to it. Wow, when I'm alone in here, I can just do this, and I don't distract myself. Who am I kidding? I distract myself anyway. You see? You see. Guys, thank you so much. Oh, Laura. Laura, are you there? Laura S. If you're there in the chat, you've just sent $200 for Mavic. Please raffle again the patch I won. Thanks. Whoa, really? Whoa, Laura, this one. Frank Coon. You want me to put this one to the raffle once again? Guys, Laura, thank you so much for $200 and for putting this one on the raffle again. Wow, guys. Frank Coon's patch from 2024. For 2024, I would say. Just got back to the raffle again. Yeah, thank you so much, Laura. You're so generous. For Mavic, $200. Okay. Okay, guys, I got $170 from Paul Deberitz, auction Catmatic. Please give it to Greg so he can bring it to Pete on the next run. I would like the funds to go to Robot, please. Okay, 170 to Robot. Let me put it there. 170. Awesome. And 200 from Laura, but not in this order. Just give me a second, guys. So after Holy Oblation, there was the donation from Lynn for more tickets. Sorry, $10 and 30 cents.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice, Secai, welcome back. People are dropping off because we lost Lila, and she, I think,
is awesome.
She's awesome. That's first thing. And what I wanted to say, people are getting disappointed when Leila leaves, and they are also leaving. I'm just joking, fooling around.
I know you're just joking, man. Yeah, and I mean it's normal. We've been going for a little while, so people are going to start to drop off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally fine. Okay, guys. Actually, we have the donation. Next donation was from Johanna from Finland. $51 and 89 cents. With a message. Just a second. Here it is. Hi, Rick and Secai. Thank you so much for the stream. And thank you both for helping the Ukrainians to defend themselves. I would like to buy 5 raffle tickets. You can choose where the money goes. Rick, I do hope that you soon can become full-time YouTuber. I am eagerly waiting for that to happen. Lots of love. Slava Ukraini. Johanna from Finland. Thank you so much.
Heroin Slava.
Heroin Slava for these warm words. Thank you. You should have done that. Thank you, Secai, for interrupting me, because I didn't say Heroin Slava to Slava Ukraini. How could I? Shame on me. Okie doke. So $51 and 89 cents for 5 raffle tickets for Johanna. Johanna. 10 4 times and 10.89. No, 11.89. I apologize. Okay, 5 tickets for Jana. Jana, thank you very much for your donation once again. And I think that's not all. I'm sure that's not all.
Oh, I've got a question here too. Question is from UPU 2004, and here we go. Hi everybody. Somebody said that Igor Girikin is dead or right now, but is it misinformation? Thank you. I know he got arrested, but I don't know about his current status. Do you?
Let me check the news real quick. Maybe we have some rumors there or something like that. No, I don't see anything. Let me check Sternenko. He probably would have say something about that. Nope, just rumors for now. He doesn't spread rumors. If they have some real news, then he would say about it. So, next donation was from Margaret G. $30 and 35 cents. Hi Rick, leaving it up to you where my donation goes. That's not the end of the message. Just give me a second and I'll expand it and I'll see what was the whole message. Attended rally in London. Very moving. So glad my husband and I made the journey to London despite rail issues. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much to each and everyone who went rallying today, or at least went out wearing the Ukrainian flag, as Anna B did. She sent us the photo on Discord community showing that awesome photo of her being embraced by the flag, by the Ukrainian flag, not the otherwise, not the other way around, or how should I call it? Whatever. You know what I mean. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. But it seems that, yeah, so I didn't have enough time to buy the medicine. It ended, and I will have to suffer from allergies tonight. Yeah, that is what I'm going through. So, sorry, Margaret G didn't specify that it should buy some raffle tickets, so I think no tickets. If you're there, Margaret, please tell me if I should buy you some tickets. Okay, guys, we gotta do the raffle now. We gotta do it. Let me check.
Yes. How many tickets do we have?
How many tickets do we have? Interesting. But it's easy. 64 tickets. Impressive.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah.
You sounded like Dick just now. Yeah.
Oh, I did?
Yeah. When he said, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got another thing that'll help me sound like Dick. Actually, I don't know what this is going to sound like, but if it's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it off. Hello.
No, it's not too loud. It sounds like an alien or something like that. Or a robot.
Yeah. I got some voice effects. Here's one more. Hello.
Ooh, this one sounds interesting. Say something else.
Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Yeah, I got a new toy. I've been enjoying it. It's very useful for audio effects.
Okay, that's cool to have some new toys. Okay, guys, I think I'll pass on, and any green meat and bacon from piggies eating it too, says Alvin Archer. Sounds like the robot from Buck Rogers. Who's Buck Rogers?
Oh, Buck Rogers is the main character from an old, very old American science fiction show. It's like, I haven't seen it in forever, but he would travel across the galaxy and he was like involved with intergalactic politics, and he was like Han Solo from Star Wars a little bit. You know, yeah, that kind of a character.
Okay, guys, I hope I didn't forget to put someone to the raffle list. If I did, please say it now. Or how do they say? Or be silent for eternity?
Yeah, or forever hold your peace.
Oh, well, where did they get this phrase from?
In a lot of English-speaking countries, that's the phrase they use when you're getting married. They say, how does it go? If anyone should have any reason why this union should not take place between these two people, let them speak now or forever hold their peace.
I mean, I know that it comes from there, but where did it initially come from? Hello, Killer 19, how you doing?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So let's do this raffle for this bag. You see, if I put it this mirroring kills me. I wanted to do the same angle as that one on the picture. Okay, let's do it. So random org, we have 64 tickets. Well, guys, $640 raised in this raffle. That's an impressive number, yeah. Okay, random org.
Combine it with the what was made in the auction, over $800. That's not bad.
Yeah. From 1 to 64. I think we should put up a timer. I should put up a timer. Oh no, Secai, you should do it. Just like the last time.
Oh, put a timer up? Yeah. We're only going to do one timer, right? So how long you want to make it? 30 seconds or...
Let's do 1 minute.
1 minute? Okay, let me get the timer ready.
And drum roll only for the last 20 seconds. Should we be doing badoomts? Huh?
I mean, I think I have a drum roll thing, but actually I don't, I do have one, but I don't think you guys would be able to hear it because of the setup. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. All right, so share. Oh, wait a second. There we go.
People are talking about Bug Rogers or Bugger Rogers.
Yeah, they're talking about Buck Rogers. Yeah, I think he was. Well, there were two. There was Buck Rogers and there was Flash Gordon. And I think Buck Rogers was the one who got frozen in time and he woke up thousands of years in the future, but I don't remember.
Just like Fry.
Yeah, just like Fry, exactly. Oh, man. It's a good thing you didn't bring that up while Leela was still here, because I'm sure she gets tired of hearing about that show.
Oh, yeah. People would definitely start talking about that. So, start the timer, my friend.
All right. Let's go.
59, 58. No, I won't be saying that for the whole minute.
And the time... And the beep is turned off. It is muted. So
nice.
No risk of that.
Okay, guys. Let me just drink some water. I wanted to say, let me just stay hydrated. Lila's still here, you see? He's still listening to us.
Hey, Lila. Oh, yeah. Replying on the comment of a video from yesterday.
Nice. Thank you. That's good when you're engaging with comments. So many cool comments, yeah.
Oh, so this is the countdown, but do you have a random number generator already set up?
Yeah, already on the screen. Just need to make it bigger. Just give me a second.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Badoom. Number 11.
Number 11.
Number
Who's got number 11?
Let's go and watch who that was. That is a Silver Earth. On the number 11. Congratulations, Silver Earth.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Are you still there?
Oh, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
No, I mean Silver Earth.
Oh, Silver. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Silver Earth.
Because people like, oh my god, 5 hours passed and no raffle. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right,
Sweet, says Silver Earth. Silver Earth is still there. Awesome. Congrats.
Good.
Congratulations. Nice, Silver Earth. Yes. Great job, guys.
Hold on. Something's going on with my chat. Hold on.
Oh no, Kenty, are you there, my friend? Are you still there in the chat? I don't think Kenty is here anymore, but I wanted to show you something, guys. From Kenty, which he gave to me. I will show it again on the next stream, definitely. But you gotta see this today. Fuck, I'm tired, but I'm gonna go and grab that thing. It's behind the flag. Okay, I'm going. What's that? Yeah, you're gonna see it now. Just a second. Lila is eager to see what's there. That's a big, heavy classics board game brought from South Dakota by Kenty Lennon. He wants it to be given to the soldiers. We need to decide to what unit. I think we need to ask units. And we need to... Guys, Kenty has a beautiful idea. Let me show you. It's not that easy because this thing weighs at least 5 kilograms. We can hear you, Secai. Say something.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. No, they're saying they can't for some reason.
Huh.
And not only there, also on the Tridents, for some reason, they're saying they can't hear me in either chat.
Huh.
But I'm not muted anywhere, so I don't know why.
I hope they could hear you before. Like, for this 5.5 hours.
No, they definitely could, just right now, in the last few minutes since I got up and went to the other room.
Okay, guys, so I gotta open it so you could see. So you see, in this board, there's like a top. Let me show you. The top, I don't know how to call it. So, plate or something like that.
How about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can, but people probably can't. Oh, Secai, people here in my chat saying we can hear you, so people can hear you here.
Yeah, so in your chat they can hear me. I'm waiting to see if in my chat they can hear me.
Guys, so I am opening it up. And no, first, here, at the top of it, Kenty proposed to put your names for the donations. Like, you're gonna be raising funds, and your names are gonna be put in here with a marker. I will put them in here. we just need to think of maybe some like a ticket, also some fixated minimum price, right? Or maybe just any donation. We gotta think about it first. But anyway, I think that's a great fucking idea. It's Kenty's idea. He wants to raise money for the armed forces with this thing, but also bring joy to soldiers. So let's open the board game. Let's see what is there. Ooh, okay. I mean, holding this with one hand is heavy. With two hands, it's easy, but one hand. You see, there's poker there, and these chips, they are with metal inside. So they're also old classics chips. Let me show this to you. I remember when I was a teenager, I was doing like this with those chips. So, yeah, you can also have some stupid fun with this. What else do we have here? Bagamon.
Okay.
I'm not sure that's a right name for it.
Wait, for backgammon? Or what is it?
Yeah.
Ah, that one, okay.
Also some awesome, how do you call the cubes? Bones? We call them bones.
Bones? Dice.
Dice, yes, dice. And this thing to put the dice there and shake it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Almost lost it. Yes, so such a cool stuff in here.
Dice.
Dice, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I had double audio. Sorry.
Guys, also cards. Oh, good plastic cards. Maybe paper. No, I think paper after all. But still super awesome. And they have this awesome style, like retro. Let's put it on the other screen. This one. Look at this, guys. Some bikes. And yeah. That's actually a 5. How do you call this? Oh, Secai, you've connected through another source. Yeah.
Oh, I connected through another source?
Yeah, just now. Let me check.
Wait.
Yeah,
that's weird.
You did. Dice. Yes, great idea. So we should be doing it from the next stream, I guess, because I really want to finish this stream today earlier than in 8 hours. Okay, I mean, make the whole stream less than 8 hours. So we'll start putting names of you guys on this chess. Well, not chess, but on this board, on this set of games. On the next stream, Kenty, thank you so much. The bike's representative of Sturgis. Clubs. Okay, I'm putting this back into the box. Let me do it. There are awesome leather. Secai, how do you call these thingies?
Oh, straps.
Straps.
Or, yeah.
Awesome straps. Yep. From the bottom, it has that soft material. Look at this.
Kind of like felt.
Felt. Maybe. I don't know that word. But yeah, you put it inside. Oh shit. Lila was saying you're a strong guy. Where do you know it from? I'm actually not. I can't carry big weight. Okay.
Yeah. Anybody who can hear me on Rick's stream, I'm ending the stream on the Trident side because suddenly there's an audio problem that I am not figuring out. But we'll still be here on Rick's side. So, all right.
Героям слава, Дмитро Тарнавський. Secai, I'm sorry that something went wrong on your side.
Yeah, it's really weird because, I mean, nothing is muted. Everything's connected. It was working just fine for most of the stream. It might just be because we've been going for so long because Restream sometimes acts up after so many hours.
That's interesting. By the way, Lisa Van Valen says another idea is if Lila could give the game to wounded soldiers if they would enjoy it. That's actually a great fucking idea. We gotta ask Kenty first. Because Kenty's idea was for example, medics to play more games and do less of their work. Of course, it doesn't work like that. But you know what I mean. What he means. Maybe magically this game will make them have less work, which means less injured soldiers. Guys, if you want to send some last minute donations, they're always very, very appreciated. Well, it's actually not the last minute, but the last hour. Oh, I've rotated Secai. Sorry guys, I'll change it back.
All good.
Done. Well, done, not dawn. I was just trying to make an accent, but that's not a good one. With an ounce of faith, one can achieve more than you could ask or imagine, brother. Exactly. The brighter kids rebel at a lack of unstructured time and play. I didn't understand this sentence at all. I apologize. You should go 9. It is leap year. Well, if every hour was bringing more donations, I would have stayed for more than 8 probably. But my eyes start burning. Yeah, that means I'm getting really tired. Okay, just let me bring that board back and I'll keep talking to you. Ow. Hey, Holy Oblation, sorry for keeping you that long. Please have a good sleep. Good night to you, my friend. And congrats to Silver Earth.
Yep. Absolutely.
Once again. Okay. Get back there. Or forward. I am back. And
welcome back.
I think we need to start donating. What do you think?
1 minute before doing the donations or transferring?
What do you mean 1 minute before?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was checking. I had another double audio moment. Sorry.
Yeah. Paul, I actually think you're right that it's going to be better to do auctions earlier But I also think that some people are not coming to the first hours of the stream, so it could be a little tricky. But I think you're right, because the maximum number of people are usually come to the beginning, and we have the maximum number of people around first hour. Now the problem is we usually have guests on the second hour, and it's going to be right in the middle of their of interview with them, let's call it that way. So there's also, I don't know what, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I kept not getting YouTube notifications. Yeah, YouTube shadow bans me. Around 22 your time, perhaps. Yeah, that's a good idea. Around 22 my time. No, I was just fired for posting a complaint on social media about treatment at work, so now I have lots of time to donate to Ukraine. Well, Jenny, Sorry. Yeah, sorry for that happened.
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Ibag M says maybe we all can donate something for the game box and give it then to rehab soldiers. They can use it in hospital. Yeah, that's a good idea. That was proposed a bit earlier today. And I really like this idea, but we need to ask Kanti first. Okay, guys, what else did I want to show you here? Probably that's enough for today, because, wow.
This was a pretty good stream. Got quite a few donations and raffle tickets, and auctioned off one of the the stuffed cats, the medic cats. So yeah, pretty good.
Well, guys, I think I got another donation. Just let me check. I think I start mumbling. I think I got another donation. Something like that. Yeah, 20 Canadian bucks from Julia F. Thank you, Julia. Let me check how much it is in dollars, in US dollars. I think it goes separately here. I apologize for yawning. $20 Canadian is... it doesn't show. It shows only in hryvnias. Okay, I'm sending this separately because you can actually do it only like that. It's 567 hryvnias. Sending it first to my card. I would say $10 tickets for names on the game box. I agree, Lettercat. I agree. That's gonna be a good price. But we can do an unlimited price for that. Like, minimum price is $10, but you can donate anything to put your name there, right, Secai? I think it is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. Not at all.
I'm ready to move to Ukraine, says Jenny Johnson. Anyone there want to host me? Anyone there? Anyone here in the chat from Ukraine who wants to host Jenny? Dmitro Tarnovsky says nice. Maybe Dmitro wants to host Jenny.
You know, we should see if either, if you are serious about that, Jenny, and you've got a skill set that would be helpful. Two people I can think of off the top of my head are Greg and Phil, because I know they know a lot of people in Ukraine. They might know somebody, but I don't personally know someone off the top of my head.
Yeah, me either. Of course, Halina is hosting almost everyone, but she already has a few people living in her small apartment.
Right.
No, sorry, my throat. Who is Kenty? Kenty Ludden is a guy from South Dakota, and he came to Ukraine 2 weeks ago, and I met him, and I have a video on my channel. Well, let me show this to you. Just a second. This week, we've met on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is, yes. Dinner with Kenty Ludden.
You know, I'm on disability back home.
And he also has a YouTube
so
channel.
Money's tight.
And
I
in
just
1 week, I think
scrimped,
he went
saved,
from
and
5 subscribers to he's almost at 100. Everybody. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
well, if I
So
can do
go
it,
check out Kenty Ludon's
you guys can
YouTube
do it
channel
too.
if you haven't subscribed already.
Secai, just a second. There was an amazing message from Kenty on that video. Just let's watch it.
pulled
Oh, yeah.
teeth and did what I could so I could get here. And well, if I can do it, you guys can do it too.
Come here, guys. Each and every one of you come to Ukraine. I'll get a dinner for you, definitely.
The friendliest people you'll ever meet.
Sorry? Once again, can you... Yeah, I see my hearing is not in the best shape, so I'm...
Oh, I can't hear it unless I switch over anyway. Hold on.
Oh, Dr. Tuso. How are you doing, my friend? Did you get some sleep? I wasn't put into discussion what you've done yesterday, the good thing you've done. Yet I wanted you to be here because I don't want to discuss this without you. But we have 79 people, not more than 100 as before. So we also got to discuss this on the next stream if you don't mind, okay? Today, we definitely got to start talking about this today. By the way, Dr. Tuso, thank you for 200 or 250 gifted memberships on yesterday's stream. When you stream from the phone, you cannot see when anyone's gifting memberships. That sucks. The functionality there is very much limited comparing to the YouTube version. Oh, to the desktop version, sorry. To the browser version, or should I say like that? So, yeah. Okay. So, should we talk about that now? What do you think? Secai, have you seen that discussion?
I was on mute. Sorry. I have not seen the discussion yet, no. Unfortunately.
It were 200 memberships. Yeah, you've gifted 200 memberships yesterday. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fantastic.
in South Dakota, says Jenny Johnson. Oh, that's cool. You definitely have a lot in common with Kenty, so you definitely gotta come to Ukraine. If we buy together the game box for hospital, then I donate €25 in the big pot next stream or whenever Rick talk with Kenty. Awesome, let's do that.
Nice.
Jenny, me too. Tell Kenty I'm interested in going too. You can tell it to it himself. Armand just sent you the link. You see a few messages above. Armand sent the link to Kenty Ludden's YouTube. You can go to his streams. He's streaming from Ukraine. I think daily, probably. Not sure though. So you can go to his channel and to his stream and ask him about that himself. Okay, guys, I think I need to go to the bathroom because I won't last for even more, not saying 2 hours without going there.
All right. Well, I'll be here. I'll talk with the chat for a little bit. Yeah,
Awesome.
you go to the bathroom, man.
Awesome. And you can also...
Ooh, you know what? We haven't done any of this yet today. I'll go over some news while you're gone.
Yeah, because we have a beautiful news about A50. That's just...
Yes, that's true. Let me pull up an article about that, in fact.
Another major victory over Russian aviation. And rocket strikes. Because A50s, they do a lot to organize those strikes and to correct them, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I still remember the one that was attacked in Belarus when it was at that airstrip.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the video of that was pretty cool.
It was epic.
Yeah.
Oh, Lila is still here. Lila, you gotta sleep.
Yeah, it's late over there.
Maybe you don't.
Oh, she I think she just came back because she was saying thank you to Dr. Tuso for a membership.
Just saw it. Okay. Slava Ukraini, героям слава. NAFO, Kepi, blank fella. Welcome, fella. Okay, guys. Just give me a moment. I'll be back.
All right. So while Rick is gone, everybody, we're going to go over a little bit of news. One piece of news. And as usual, might as well put it in the chat over here for now. I'm going to put the article in chat for you guys in case you want to read along. From the BBC. I can't share it because only Rick has that ability from his side, the article, but so you guys can't see it, but I'm going to read it. Ukraine says it has downed second Russian A-50 spy plane in weeks. Ukraine says it has downed a Russian A-50 military spy plane, the second such claim in just over a month. The plane was hit between the Russian cities of Rostov-on-Don and Krasnodar, Ukrainian military sources said, over 200 kilometers, or 124 miles, from the front line. Emergency services reportedly found plane fragments in Kanevskoy district and put out a raging fire. Russia has not commented on the claim. Saturday marks 2 years since Russia launched a full-scale invasion. That was yesterday. The head of Ukraine's Air Force, Mykola Oleshchuk, thanked his service and military intelligence for helping to bring down the plane. A long-range radar detection aircraft on Friday, and noted the incident coincided with a key Russian military holiday. Congratulations to the occupiers on the Defender of the Fatherland Day, he said on Telegram. Video shared online shows the moment the plane appears to be shot down in the air, as well as huge flames and thick, dark smoke seemingly rising after the crash. Krasnodar's emergency authorities later said an aircraft had crashed near the Trudovaya Armenia village, Kanevskoy district, and a fire was later extinguished. It provided no further details. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. There's still a little bit more to this article. Let's finish it up. Meanwhile, at least one Russian military-aligned Telegram channel suggested the plane may have come down as a result of friendly fire. Fighter bomber wrote, "At the moment, it is unknown who shot it down." Ukraine last claimed to have shot down an A-50 on January 14th. A previous briefing from the UK's Ministry of Defense said that Russia probably had 6 operational A-50s in service. If I'm not mistaken, the article doesn't say this, but there were 2 before this, and this should be the 3rd. So if that's true, that's half of them gone right there. So, yeah, that would be fantastic. All right. The plane, which detects air defense and coordinates targets for Russian jets, can cost hundreds of millions of dollars to build. Ukraine has struggled to make significant advances against Russian forces in the southeast recently. In last month's incident, Ukrainian army officials said an IL-22 control center plane was destroyed, as well as the A-50. In other developments, let's see. 1 person was killed and another 3 injured in a Russian drone attack on Ukraine's southern port of Odessa on Friday evening, local officials said. Ukraine's top security official warned that Russian President Vladimir Putin would try to settle the Ukraine issue before, quote-unquote, settle, before November's U.S. presidential election by seizing more territory and attempting to destabilize the country. UK Prime Minister Rishi Sunak said his country was prepared to do, quote, whatever it takes to help Ukraine prevail. French President Emmanuel Macron said Ukraine is fighting for itself. Here we go. Ukraine is fighting for itself, for its ideals, for our Europe. Our commitment at its side will not waver. And finally, blasts and a fire were reported in early hours of Saturday at a metallurgical plant in Lipetsk, Western Russia, with the local governor suggesting it was caused by a, quote, aircraft crash. So, that's a quick rundown of some news that's happened here recently, everybody. And yeah, another A50 down. And if I'm recalling correctly, I do believe that's at least a third one total so far in the war. And if I'm remembering correctly, and that's 3, and there were originally only 6, that'll definitely make Russian logistics and tactical officers a bit scared about what they're going to do with the other half of their A50s. So, we shall see what happens in the months to come. Let's take a look at some of what you guys are saying. You rock Ukraine, yep. No, not another one today. This is the one that was the one from, let's see. This is from the other day. Let's see. Doesn't give an exact date, actually, but this article went up 2 days ago. Let's see. Slava Ukraini, Heroyam Slava.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I was back for some time, just sleeping. No, I was watching the live stream questions on Discord.
Okay.
What did I want to do? Oh, Dr. Tuso. So, are we talking about your $3,600 that you sent to me yesterday? Okay. I'm so tired. I'd better speak of it while I'm not tired. So I'm really confused right now.
Yeah, you need to get to bed, man. What do we still have left to do? Because we don't need to keep going for 8 hours.
Donate. Just donate everything.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 A50s in total, but I think 3 because one was damaged back then in Belarus, as Secai mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one in Belarus wasn't destroyed, I don't think, but it was damaged. So it just depends on whether or not the Russians repaired it or not. So if 2 have been destroyed and 1 was damaged, there should be anywhere between 3 to 4 available to the enemy right now.
Okay, Dr. Tuso says wait for the next stream. Then it's decided. I'll wait for the next stream, and then
we'll do the donations.
We'll talk
next
about
stream?
it. No. Do the discussion of that money that Dr. Tuso sent me. Tell you what his idea is to do with those money.
Okay.
Yes, Lila, good night to you now. Okay, so...
Good night, Lila.
Let's donate. I begin with $700 as always, but before that we gotta count. We gotta put everything to the fundraiser. To the fundraiser, I said. To fundraisers, because it's not just one. But I meant to the spreadsheet. I'm just too tired to remember what I want or need to do. So we've put here I've put the Johanna's donation, and then Margaret G, $30.35. Up to you, so no specification. $30.35. Then Paul Deberitz, wanted to put it somewhere. I would like funds to go to the robot. It's already here, $170. Okay, then after that we had 200 from Laura S, and no specification probably. Oh no, for Mavic, actually, for Mavic. $200 for Mavic.
I need to get like a desk lamp here. That way I can have better visual without the glare from this light over here. Hold on.
Do you have a circle light standing there?
I don't. I should get one, honestly. That'd be very helpful.
You should get two. I have two because one is making half of my face dark. That's the problem. So you either put it somehow right in front of you, or you do two of them from both sides. So I have two circle lights.
That'd be very helpful, yeah. They're not too expensive either. I could go get them down the road probably.
How can you guys get rid of the speaker? What speaker?
Oh, is there an issue with one of our speakers?
I don't hear any.
Yeah. Oh, Rick, before I forget, random question, because I'm doing some research on something. Have you ever heard of a bank in Ukraine called Oschad Bank?
Yeah, that's the governmental bank. I would say it is one of the worst.
It's one of the worst.
Yeah.
In terms of what it offers to customers, or in terms of
I think
trustworthiness?
No, it's probably trustworthy, but in terms of services, Monobank is the best one. Then Private Bank goes after that one, and Oschad Bank is definitely at the bottom somewhere.
How about Credo Bank? Have you heard of them?
Heard of them, but never actually interacted with them. I think it's not that big as Monobank or Private Bank or Oschad Bank. Definitely. I've heard also about PUMB, Перший Український Міжнародний банк, PUMB. So in Ukrainian it sounds PUMB. So that
it reminds me of the warthog from The Lion King.
Yes,
Sorry.
Pumbaa.
Yeah, Pumbaa. I've also heard of Tascom and OTP.
OTP, yeah, but OTP is, I think, a part of some international banking. Like, yeah, OTP is not from Ukraine, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. The reason I was asking is I was doing research into war bonds, banks that allow...
Isn't OTP a Hungarian bank?
Is it? I don't know.
Yes, that's the one that been sanctioned by Ukraine and then unsanctioned.
Really?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, fascinating. I'm looking at a Ukrainian website, Ukrainian government website right now, and it lists it as a bank you can invest in war bonds through. In fact, it's considered the most elite one because the minimum is 500,000 hryvnia to get war bonds through them. Interesting. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to ask, because I don't know the reputations of these institutions among Ukrainians. Thank you.
Understandable. Thank you for asking. Okay, Mark Sangaman, are you there in the chat? Please let me know if you're there, because you were asking a question about Ukrainian, I would call him media slut, Anton Gerashenko. Yeah, because that dude, yeah, I have something to say about him.
The name rings a bell, but I can't recall much about him right now.
He is a guy, some counselor of the office of, I don't remember who, but he is basically a, we call them polittechnologist. Do you know what that means?
I've heard of politiker, like realpolitik, but yeah, I haven't heard that term before. Oh wait, like a political technophile, a political tech bro, that kind of thing. Is that what that means?
It's basically like the press secretary, but like the professional to put out articles, doing the news, doing propaganda, maybe.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Just give me a second. Lila is messaging me. I'm answering to her, replying to her.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Sorry for being a bit boring right now. What's going on the Kerch Bridge? Jake's channel says Ukraine is warning Russians to stay off it. Yeah, Budanov went out with a statement today. He recorded a 2-minute video where he's saying that it's just a matter of time and they will strike the Kerch Bridge, and he recommends all the civilians to stay away from the bridge. Yeah, he also in that message he stated that, he stated the fact that Ukraine destroyed a lot of Russian warships, big, like 25% of Russian fleet, and gonna be continuing doing that. And Kerch Bridge is also their target, and they won't say when, but they will strike it. So yeah, there's gonna be some fireworks on Kerch Bridge. Hey, Annie Wilk, hello. I've been working all stinking day, damn it. While lurking, listening in the background. Popping to say hello. GG Rick Rollers. You guys, love you guys.
Rock.
Slava Ukraine. Heroям slava.
Heroям slava. Ha. Jinx.
Kerch Bridge on fire. Kerch Bridge on fire. Your defense is terrified. Kerch Bridge on fire. I love that song.
Okay, so you're still moving the donations right now?
I'm forgetting about them already.
See, I'll keep reminding you. I'll keep you on track, man.
Yeah, you gotta do that. So, what I gotta do is to just count how much Canadian bucks are in. But why should I do it? Just to count all of it. You see the problem? is, oh, actually I can just, I will do this. I will put CAD, and I'll just count everything besides this one.
Also, Rick, do you want to learn something about Canadian dollars that you probably didn't know?
Tell me.
Do you know what the word is for $1 Canadian and $2 Canadian respectively? So, if you get a $1 Canadian coin is called a loonie.
And what about 2? Did I lost you? Yeah, I lost Secai. You're back. You're back.
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, perfect. So a $1 Canadian coin is called a loonie, and a $2 Canadian coin is called a toonie.
Loonie and toonie.
Yeah, it's cartoon money, man.
Looney Tunes, right?
Looney Tunes, Looney and Toonie.
Is it like Looney is some kind of Mickey Mouse and Toonie is the duck, something like that, or the bunny?
Oh no, yeah, that's all Looney Tunes, like Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, and hold on. I'm pretty sure that Looney Tunes were named after the Looney and Toonie in Canada, but I could be wrong, so no one call me out on that. I just know that it's a fun little fact.
Yeah, that's a fun fact, but we got distracted again. Let me count.
We did. Yeah, keep going.
Let me count. Oh, fuck, I'm also getting hungry. I ate a pyrozhok while I was out there for 10 minutes, remember, when you left with Lila?
Yeah, when I left, I needed food too, so I got a fajita.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You had a very... fajita is Mexican food, right?
Yes, a fajita is Mexican food. Like when you take meat, chicken, or shrimp, and you, at a very high temperature, you cook it on a cast iron skillet until it's burning hot, sizzling, and then you put it inside a tortilla with guacamole and cheese and onion and other things.
Stop making me even more hungry.
Right.
Okay, I have a salad there waiting for me. So Rick finally finished the donations.
Donate.
Focus. Okay, my friends, thank you for staying here with us for 6 hours and 8 minutes.
That's actually kind of short for us.
Yet. We're not done yet. So.
This is true.
You remember last stream we were ready to finish on the hour 7, and people started donating more to close the fundraisers.
Don't give them ideas. Pretty soon we get donations.
But I won't to close that fundraiser for Mavic 3T drone.
Right. It's like we're ready. Rick's gonna get some sleep. We're good to go. And then all of a sudden, last minute, you guys just want to start throwing money at us. For some reason, it's almost like us being awake, our suffering is sustaining you. But you know what? It all goes toward Ukraine, so no complaints.
Yeah, I could only be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul says you are far from done yet. I'll start crying now.
Yeah. Elvin Archer says nothing wrong with Canadians. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Canadians. I love Canada.
Me either.
Yeah, I just like the name of the money. I find it funny. Honestly, if there's any country in the world where you're gonna find people who have the best sense of humor and make fun of a lot of their own things that exist in their own culture. It's Canada. There are a lot of jokes about Canada.
By Canadians.
I love you all. I love you all.
Hey, Bill's Garage says 2 things. I am very proud of being Canadian and Ukrainian. That's so cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, guys, by the way, Bill's Garage still doesn't have any membership, so maybe you want to throw it at him? You see Tricky Ricky.
Tricky Ricky. Wait, who said Tricky Ricky?
I said it.
Oh, you said. Oh, I was looking in the chat.
No, I just made it up.
Okay.
Up because I proposed to throw some memberships for Bill's Garage. Because it's like, I haven't seen memberships for a few hours already. Maybe you throw some for Bill's Garage?
All right, focus, Rick. Focus. Keep moving the money.
Keep 'em moving.
Here, you focus on that, and I will talk to chat.
Yep.
You don't even talk to me at all, okay?
Mm-hmm. And Dr. Tuso comes in with 50. Boom.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tuso.
Danke.
50. Wow. Yeah, danke. Thank you. I'm okay.
All right, so
I will buy one when I get my disability in 4 days.
Oh.
That sounds scary. You'll get your disability in 4 days.
When you word it that way, yes. I think you need to have like check or income at the end of that. Then it sounds a bit more. Then it sounds a bit less like that. Yeah.
Okay, Bill, are you missing the... Yeah, because Dr. Tuso said if Bill manages to miss it, that's bad luck. Yeah, definitely. 50 of them. And I think he's missing it for now. I don't see him receiving that. But I gotta go to donations, so please.
You do the donate.
News. Yeah.
If you do that, and like go on mute. Go on mute, and I will do the news. Okay.
Just shut up, Rick.
All right, so let's take a look at some news.
Zomke FH gives it another 20.
You see, this is what happened. This is what happens, Rick. You started talking, and now people are giving memberships, and next you're gonna have, buy me a coffee donations and PayPal, and we're gonna be here for a few more hours.
This is why I don't like to shut up. I like to speak a lot. And
this is true. I'm so glad I ate that fajita, because if I were going to be here for 2 or 3 more hours with no food, I would be dying.
Fuck.
All right, let's see what news we have.
Bill's Garage still doesn't have a membership. Sorry, but I think there are some restrictions for your country that might be happening. You know, guys, that for like some countries cannot even receive memberships. What country are you at, or what country you were creating this profile at? That's very interesting.
It could also just be, I don't know if he ever turned the option on, because you have to turn the membership option on manually in your account, otherwise you'll never get a membership.
Exactly, guys. Please tell Bill how to do that.
Yeah, I still don't know why they do it like that, YouTube, but yeah, for some reason it's just automatically off for a lot of people. You have to actually manually turn the option on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dr. Tuso is already instructing Bill's Garage how to do it.
Perfect.
Awesome. So let me send $700 first. Rick, everyone with a brand account like yours or mine can't receive gifted memberships.
Ooh.
What do you mean? What do you mean by brand account?
brand account.
Because I receive memberships on Starsky's channel, on the Shells. I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, there are different types of accounts, but yeah. I mean, I receive them too. I mean, a lot of big YouTube channels bigger than us, like way bigger than me and Rick, are able to receive memberships. So I don't know. It could be something obscure I'm not aware of, but I haven't heard of that before. Very interesting.
Okay.
Ooh, here's an interesting piece of news. It's from a news outlet that has been a little hold on, let me read this a little before I say it. Hold on. Well, it's from the New York Times, but it seems to be pro-Ukrainian. You want me to read it? Otherwise, I can go to another one.
I was muted, but I said,
yeah. Well,
okay.
It's very
read it.
It's interesting because it has to do with espionage. The spy war, how CIA secretly helps Ukraine fight Putin. For more than a decade, the United States has nurtured a secret intelligence partnership with Ukraine that is now critical for both countries in countering Russia. Let's keep reading a bit. Nestled in a dense forest, the Ukrainian military base appears abandoned and destroyed, its command center burnt out, a casualty of a Russian missile barrage early in the war. But that is above ground. Not far away, a discreet passageway descends to a subterranean bunker where teams of Ukrainian soldiers track Russian spy satellites and eavesdrop on conversations between Russian commanders. On one screen, a red line followed the route of an explosive drone threading through Russian air defenses from a point in central Ukraine to a target in the Russian city of Rostov. The underground bunker, built to replace the destroyed command center in the months after Russia's invasion, is a secret nerve center of Ukraine's military. There's also one more secret. The base is almost fully financed and partly equipped by the CIA. So this is something, again, and the New York Times, though it is a major news outlet, has come under a bit of scrutiny here lately when it comes to the topic of Ukraine specifically. So I'm just going to open with saying I don't have any verification of this beyond this article, but it seems interesting. So let's read a little bit more. 110%, General Serhiy Dvoretsky, a top intelligence commander, said in an interview at the base. Now entering the third year of a war that has claimed hundreds of thousands of lives, the intelligence partnership between Washington and Kiev is a linchpin of Ukraine's ability to defend itself. The CIA and other American intelligence agencies provide intelligence for targeted missile strikes, track Russian troop movements, and help support spy networks. But the partnership is no wartime creation, nor is Ukraine the only beneficiary. Beneficiary. It took root a decade ago, coming together in fits and starts under three very different US presidents. Pushed forward by key individuals who often took daring risks, it has transformed Ukraine, whose intelligence agencies were long seen as, in the past, thoroughly compromised by Russia, into one of Washington's most important intelligence partners against the Kremlin today. I'll go ahead and put the article in chat, so if anyone is interested and wants to read it, because it's a long article. So I don't know if we'll go through the whole thing, but I'll put it in chat so you guys can read it.
Guys, I've counted, finally sent first $700 to my card, and I'm donating. Let's begin with Oh, we also have to send money to Helena. $300. So in total today we raised $1,920.21. Good result, guys. Thank you. But it's not gonna be enough to close the fundraiser. Also, we're gonna be sending some money to Helena and to robots out of all of these. So we'll close it next time then. Or maybe during the week someone will be thinking, Rick has only to get like $900 more for the Mavic 3T drone, so let's maybe send $1 or $2 for him to close it.
Be very nice, guys. Be very, very nice.
Yeah, that's been happening before.
Yeah.
How are you still going, Rick? I have you guys that keep me going.
And me to read the news and tell him to do stuff.
To do his work.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, what we have here? We have $50 to bathroom and changing room. Let's do this first. Bathroom and changing room. It's here. Let's update the page. So it's gonna be it's 1,017,772. So we're sending there $50, which is, let me count in hryvnias. What's it gonna be?
Oh, did something happen with Mike Muscovite Johnson? Because I'm seeing a comment.
Oh, it's better be something happening to him.
Yeah. Biggest thing I want is for the damn aid package to be introduced already in the House. Let's see.
Okay. 1917. Just like the year of... was it the end of World War I or not?
Wait, I'm sorry, what year? End of World War I?
1917. No, I think...
Yep.
Yeah, this year. But
yeah. I think it was 1917. Well, the reason I remember that year is because of the movie that came out a few years ago. Do you remember 1917?
Yeah.
I'm
not sure that I have watched it, though.
It was pretty intense. Actually, it's a very intense movie, but I was glad when it came out because other than All Quiet on the Western Front, I can't think of that many World War I movies that have been made in recent years. Most of the time people focus on World War II, you know?
Yeah. By the way, All Quiet on the Western Front was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very gritty, very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a movie that very much will remove any rose-tinted lens about war from someone's eyes.
Yeah, definitely. But it shows also of course, the stupidness of the war, like as a concept, and how in that meat grinder everyone will die. And from some stupid things, like and some unexpected things. So yeah, that is a very tough movie.
Yeah,
I would call it. Okay, guys, donated to this one. Let me update the jar. It's now 19,000 instead of 17,000. They need to raise 1.5 million, so it is still almost 500,000 to go. But anyway, we'll be there sooner or later, eventually.
Well, the most recent thing I see so far, if there's an article, it was 1918 was the end, Elvin Archer says. Okay.
18.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what was being referenced about Mike Johnson. I do see an article here about the foreign minister of Poland being very upset and being quoted as saying to Mike Johnson, the credibility of the United States is at stake. Which I would say it is. At the end of the day, if political games really do push this all the way to November,
then
other countries are not going to feel very
safe.
confident that the U.S. is going to actually help.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. It makes the U.S. look at best very arrogant and self-centered, and at worst a bit cowardly.
Yeah, and also weak in terms of protecting democracy around the world. Like, can you really rely on U.S. When Article 5 comes on the table?
Exactly, and having that come into question is unacceptable.
So it's gonna make wars being waged like this.
Yeah, exactly. So I very much hope that the sane members of the Republican Party can find a way to get the insane members out of power, or pressure them to actually do what's right.
Guys, I see $486.33 for the robots. Let's make it 500 because some of your raffle tickets were also for that one, but I think you will forgive me if I will send some money to Mavic 3T, some more money to Mavic 3T today. I mean, I'm talking only about the raffle money. So, to Mavic 3T. Okay, let's begin with Helena. Okay, Helena is holding this Mavic 3T fundraiser, so I think she that's the priority for her. So maybe instead of sending her $300, we send her $200 for IFACs for medkits. Of course, if not only some of you want to donate, add something to donate directly to Helena, but only if you have means for that. Please don't send me your last money, okay? Yeah, full-time rolling. Hey, Dr. Tuso is gifted another 50 memberships. That's crazy. Thank you, Dr. Tuso. What should I? It makes the USA look weak on international alliances. Yeah, I already right now see US is very much weak, not only to this circus around this package, but also because Biden was drop feeding us with that support for the last 2 years and not really using the Lend-Lease, which was, and US, you know that considering how many pieces of equipment are just standing in US, I've heard something about 3,000 to 5,000 M113s just standing there on some bases, or even 12,000 M113s. Have you heard something like that? So you definitely could give us 1,000, and it's gonna be like a drop in the ocean for you.
There's one thing I can tell you about U.S. military spending, Rick, and it's basically this. The U.S. does make a lot of money and is very big in the international arms market, and even really beyond the market, just providing arms strategically to anyone who the U.S. views as it being beneficial to arm them. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, the U.S. would never give
something of their own.
The U.S. would probably never give more than 5% of its total arsenal of newer, and that would be amazing to ask for, of its most modern equipment and ammunition, artillery,
Man,
everything.
if we had 5%, we would have already won this war.
Yeah, it would be going very differently, but the problem is the U.S. is very much it may be an economic power, but it more so it's a military power, and there's almost this there's a certain sense of if you don't have 4 to 5 times as much firepower as everyone else on the planet, then you're in a very bad spot. Like, there's a reason why a lot of the stuff that's been sent to Ukraine is stuff that otherwise was going to be decommissioned and, like, destroyed. The U.S. is very paranoid about sharing its military technology.
Yeah.
That's the best word I can use, paranoid.
That's why they have given up so much of their military stuff to Afghanis. How do you... Oh, $20 for Helena from Lynn S. Thank you very much for 20 coffees.
Yeah, Afghanistan was not... that was not a good situation.
That's also why a lot of people around the world see Biden as a weak leader, because he just retreated and left so much stuff there, and keep retreating on his positions, like always afraid of what Putin's gonna think, escalation, blah blah blah. I see like this.
Well, I can understand your frustration and criticism of Biden, but also I will say this: I've got grievances with the Biden administration as well, but given some of the shitty situations that they inherited, like the situation in Afghanistan, definitely wasn't handled well, but it was taken care of. The other alternative, think of it like this: how bad would it be for Ukraine if the U.S. were still in Afghanistan and were still trying to fight that war with no plan of how to actually win it? That would be even worse for Ukraine.
Maybe, but well.
Yeah,
I also had some other examples of the weakness, but I lost all the thoughts because I'm exhausted. So we gotta
I hear you.
I gotta do the damn donations. Oh my god, we
absolutely
got into the conversation again. Now got wrapped up.
Oh, this is what people were talking about. I just got the comment. Putin ally behind Mike Johnson campaign donation. This is something that people have been aware of. This is something people were talking about a few months ago too. And yeah, I mean, I got the name of a certain energy company in Texas. Mike Johnson is from Louisiana, that supposedly is pretty deeply tied to both Russia and Mike Johnson.
Just a second. I wanted to apologize for criticizing Biden to my American rollers, because I see people are dropping off after that. But you gotta understand my frustration, guys. If you love Biden, you anyway gotta give me a right to express my opinion.
Yeah. Well, and part of the reason why people take it so personally, Rick, well, first of all, because it's politics and people take it, like even in Ukraine, if someone says something negative about, let's say Zelensky, or I know he's not in politics, but he's a very well-known figure, or something about Sternenko, there's going to be someone who takes offense,
Yeah, of course.
But especially in a two-party system, a lot of people will have basically the reaction of, we can't criticize Biden because that'll only strengthen Trump. No, I mean, to a certain degree you're right, but also we need to be honest about to be honest about pros and cons of every administration. The one thing that is absolutely true, and I'm sure that Rick and I both stand by this, is Trump is 1,000,000 times worse than Biden. Donald Trump is not good for anyone.
That's a disaster for the whole planet, and if that dude comes to power, you'll need to go to protests and really get because that dude won't come to power fair way, I'm sure.
No, if he does, if Donald Trump ever were to be in power again, it would be because he stole an election.
Exactly.
And which is ironic, because that's exactly part of the way that he came to power and tried to cling to power was accusing everyone else around him of trying to steal power. But the only one who very obviously is doing that is Donald Trump.
When is that damn nomination from the party is happening?
Oh, figuring out who the official...
Who's the candidate from...
for the Republicans.
Yeah, Republicans.
Let's take a look. I think... Republican primary... Republican Party presidential primaries. I think it won't be until around November, right before the general election, but I could be wrong.
I heard something earlier, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's see. Oh, it says it goes from January until June. So, I mean, we're almost at March. So after next week, this upcoming week, will be in March. So, yeah, about 3 more months. 3 more months of all this, and then we'll see who the Republican nominee is.
Do you think Nikki Haley has big chances?
I strongly prefer Nikki Haley over Trump. Realistically, unless something happens that puts Donald Trump into a jail cell between now and June, I think that Donald Trump will probably be the nominee.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but if we're just going based off of popularity contest, who's winning the most races, who is got the most, support from people with money and power in the Republican Party, Donald Trump so far is winning.
So,
unfortunately.
Basically, he's not in the prison cell yet just because he owns everyone. And basically, if we call it like corruption?
Just call it mafia. I mean, the man's basically a very... so
it's a corruption. Mafia does corruption. So corrupt judges, corrupt system, right?
Oh yeah, the Supreme Court is stacked with people that he appointed, and trust in the Supreme Court is at an all-time low because of him. At the end of the day, yeah, you're exactly right. A lot of people don't like to say it that way, but it's true. It's just because of corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're talking about corruption in Ukraine?
Oh no, yeah. I mean, no one said that the governments of the world, all the governments of the world, aren't guilty of hypocrisy more often than not.
By the way, Biden should not hug Russian wife on 24th of February. We Ukrainians didn't like it.
Maybe, I didn't even see that. Yeah. Wait, whose wife? Wait, the wife of
Navalny's wife. Navalny was an imperialist.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm aware of this. And I know that many Ukrainians are not going to like that. I will say this, Rick, even though it upsets you, keep in mind, and I have noticed this ever since Navalny's death, it's bringing more interest from certain parts of American political society attention back to Ukraine. No one realistically believes anything's going to change in Russia, but just when you see stuff like that, just remember it's putting more attention against Russia and in support of Ukraine. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Thank you. I'm gonna comfort myself with this. Okay, guys. I'm showing you the donation to Helena, 7,670 hryvnias, which is $200 instead of our usual $300, because today we gotta close the fundraiser for Mavic 3T. Oh, we won't close it, but we gotta at least, I don't know, send $1,000 there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm showing you what fundraiser sheet. Helena, I'm making it green, donated. Hostel Shelter unfortunately is not getting anything from us today because we need to focus on closing that one and go into robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade after that one, after Mavic 3T. So Trident bag raffle is finished, not donated yet, but yeah, it is finished. We have the winner. Let me mark silver as green. It was number 11. Awesome. Robots for 3rd Assault Brigade, $500. Let me see. What do I have here? I have less than $200 here. No, not $500. Just a second, I need to count everything. You, meanwhile, my friend, can go back to the news.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, maybe I will check what we have there in the news that I wanted to talk about, and maybe you'll talk about instead of about it.
Sure. Send me the article and I'll look it over.
Just a second. Oh yeah, the grain. Do you have Telegram?
I do not. I have a version of Telegram created by cyber partisans I might consider using, but otherwise I'm very wary of it since it originally comes from Russia.
Yeah, but you can not use any personal data there, for example.
This is true. I might connect to it if I use a VPN. Or some other technology to handle certain things with Telegram I don't trust.
Oh, guys, we raised 300 million hryvnias, which is... wow, that's a lot.
Wow.
297,050,000 divided by 38 and 35. Let's say, oh guys, we Ukrainians raised $7,757,000 this week, just in 1.5 days, for Baby drones. 35 of them, or 45. One costs 8.5 million hryvnias. Let me count. 97,500,000. 35 drones. We raised money for 35 naval drones, which are gonna be destroying the Kerch Bridge. I think we did it exactly for the Kerch Bridge.
Wait, I didn't realize. Wait, one of them was for naval drones today? I didn't even realize.
No, not ours. No, man. It was done by Sternenko, Monobank, United 24.
Okay.
And
that makes more sense.
Yeah, four top fundraisers we have here in Ukraine, united to raise money. Yeah, and it was $8 million in 1.5 days. It was. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic.
Because, yeah, the more territory. Here's something a lot of people don't think about, Rick, but it is very important to keep in mind. The war at sea against Russia is extremely crucial, not only for Ukraine, but also for Ukraine's neighbors. Because realistically, the only nation who could, and I'm not saying this would happen because Ukraine has its own problems to take care of, its own people to look after. But in the future, if Russia ever attacked Tbilisi, Sakartvelo, I'm pretty sure the only country that could actually respond and at least try to help Georgians would be Ukraine.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if Ukraine's not getting the help that it needs from the West, Georgia absolutely will not in the future.
Yeah. Of course. Such a shame what's happening right now. And I really hope, guys, I still hope. I unfortunately don't believe, but I still hope that the aid package will pass until the elections, and it might be not passed at all after the elections, of course. But
if it didn't pass after the elections, then it would look really bad for Biden. I mean, if it passes before, sometime soon, before November, I guarantee you that Donald Trump and a bunch of other Republicans would try to take advantage and use it to push people against Biden and blah, 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 and say, oh, they're sending all our money to other countries.
They will use any move against him.
Yeah, exactly. But it would be a show of strength if his administration manages to get it passed. And that's the reason why it keeps getting blocked, because they know that. They'll try to make it look bad and try to blame Biden, but the Biden side will just say, this is helping our allies. This is, giving other countries confidence in America again. Like, it has to pass. It would help Biden to get reelected if this gets passed. I mean, really, it would.
Yeah. But, yeah, okay. I still hope.
Anyway, all right, keep going, Rick. Yeah, we're getting back into conversation.
We're not even getting out of it. Guys, if you like these conversations, please help me become the full-time roller and become a member on my Buy Me a Coffee. For that, you will receive one of the patches someday. I will send all of them. It will take time. I please ask you to be patient. But we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
We
Absolutely.
can get me to full-time rolling.
Also, Rick, in the future, I know you're super busy. We really, when we do have the time, we really should try to talk about what could be extra incentives that wouldn't be too much for you to put into your schedule for the higher levels of support on your Buy Me a Coffee. Because I think there are some things like the watch along party, or casual hangout idea, or like private chats. I think those are things that might really get people to want to sign up for, like the HIMARS or the Abram. What was your highest level? Well, the higher levels that you have.
High levels. Top one is HIMARS, then below that is Abrams, then below that is Bradley.
Yes. Yeah,
below
absolutely.
That is the Javelin.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that if we come up with some good reasons why people would want to upgrade, some people might enjoy it. Maybe you could do a poll on your channel to see what people would want at different levels.
I apologize. For y'all,
people say
that bad.
Oh, you're good. People say they enjoy these conversations.
Thank you. They are even better sometimes. But it's been almost 7 hours of the stream.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh, Leathercat has an idea. I think it's a good idea. Maybe one of the perks when you sit down and think of ideas for this would be at a certain level, a roller could come onto the stream and have a discussion for 1 hour.
Yeah, of course. Great idea.
Yeah.
I always have to see rollers here.
Yeah.
Harris is good people. America needs to accept women as leaders too. Yeah, you had a chance back then with Clinton. Hillary?
Oh, Hillary Clinton.
But Trump won, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, one thing I've learned about American politics, I mean, it's like this in a lot of countries, not just the US, but you want to know something really weird and kind of messed up I've noticed about American
Dr.
politics?
Tuso is now a member. Okay, another step to help you with full-time Roland. Thank you so much, Dr. Tuso. Let me check. Dr. Tuso probably did some crazy thing again.
Cool. While you're checking that,
yeah, he's becoming, I think, a HIMARS member. Oh my god!
Hey, that's awesome, dude.
Or is it a year Javelin? I cannot see it for some reason from mobile app. Gotta go to the browser and check it there. Just a second. Yeah, he did a crazy thing of becoming a HIMARS.
Hey, that's awesome.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Dr. Tuso. And that's gonna be a lot of money from you every month. Are you sure that you are not gonna be getting below your budget with that?
Yeah, again, everybody, make sure if you're going to be joining, try to join something that won't be too much for you.
Yeah,
in the long
that's affordable.
term. Yeah.
Because it's like a dedication for the future. I mean, yeah, long term, and sending $3 every month is not that much, but sending 100, wow. Dr. Tuso, thank you so much for this crazy support, guys.
Yeah, thank you, man.
And I can now update my jar hugely. It's $756 now. Wow.
All right, getting closer and closer.
Let me send money right now, so it will be fixated.
Yep. Oh, so someone just read my mind. Well, actually, she worded it differently than I was going to, but Leather Cat caught what I was saying. Basically, in the U.S., just like several other countries, it's doesn't matter if you're on the left, doesn't matter if you're a right, progressive, liberal, conservative, hyper-conservative, whatever. I've noticed that female politicians, it's very difficult for women sometimes to win elections for certain positions in the U.S. I've noticed that with Clinton. I've noticed, well, I don't like either of their positions, but of course, Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert, they're both MAGA. Crazy. AOC, Ocasio-Cortez, is very progressive, and she gets a lot of criticism on places like Twitter. Yeah, just for some reason, American politics is a little misogynistic, and it's kind of sad. Just my opinion.
Boys Club, unfortunately, keep existing, and
yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if it weren't for that fact, I mean, Donald Trump should have lost that election. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton should have won, but it looked like that was how it was going to go. But at the end of the day, nope. And that's not the only reason. There were other reasons why that election ended the way it did, but I do think that was one ingredient, unfortunately. C. Dykstra says, he puts it very well here. American politics is bipolar. Yeah, yeah, American politics does seem like that pretty often.
And I remember Putin was talking about multipolar world, constantly telling about this and talking about this. So I don't think we need the multipolar US, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm about to finally donate $500 to the robots, and I just counted. It's 19,176.
people are commenting about the two-party system and about how Canada has 4 parties and it doesn't help much. Well, I'll say this. Canada doesn't really have a full multi-party system. It does, in that there are more than 2 parties, and some of the smaller parties do have influence and a little bit of power. It's like a 2+ party system. Maybe a little bit like the UK, in that some of the smaller parties have a little power, but it's still mostly 2 parties that have the majority of power. And beyond that, to my knowledge, at least, Canadian politics doesn't have the kind of coalition building that places like, say, Germany or New Zealand. New Zealand's a good example. Have. I think a properly multi-party political system should be one that has proportional representation and voting systems that are not first past the post. So, anyone who's familiar with those concepts, that's my opinion.
By the way, guys, Dr. Duso was specifying there in comments that he updated his membership. He was already a Bradley, $25 per month, and he updated it to $100 per month. Thank you, man. Okay, so I've just sent money to the robots jar, and it just updated 38,000. We're on 7% now. Awesome, guys. Great boost today, but let's go now to the next one. Mavic 3T, which is the priority. Let me count how much I need to put there. How much is left from what I had there sent to me from PayPal. Okay, so this plus this plus this and minus this. Oh, how interesting, Rick. We can't see anything. We don't understand what this and this means. But that's okay, guys. You gotta trust me on this. I know you do. Okay, 25,496 hryvnias. Let me go there to this fundraiser, Mavic 3T. So it's 20. What? Again? What's my age again? 496. Yeah, like the song. What's my age again? What's my age again? You remember that one?
I do not, actually. Who sings it?
It's Blink 182.
Oh, 82. Yeah.
What's my age again? Okay, guys, sending it somewhere about at this moment. Let me do it. No, let me do it.
Oh, you want to know 2 other interesting things that happened to me today before I made it to the stream? I, by coincidence, met a man who also has been doing some stuff to help Ukraine because his wife is Ukrainian.
Who's met a man?
No, I just met a man, a person. I met someone. I met somebody whose wife is Ukrainian.
You said, guys, you see the progress bar just updated. It's 131,000 now. So you said, I came across the Metaman, and I was like, what?
I met a man. I met a guy.
But in the same sentence, you said, I came across, and it was so confusing.
Yeah, sorry. Someone said Zuckerberg is Meta Man. Anyway,
that
yeah,
dude
so
is just like Elon Musk. Sorry, man. Continue.
Yeah, he's. I personally think he's got skeletons in his closet, but I still think Musk is a million times worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, so I met somebody whose wife is from Ukraine, and we talked a bit about being in contact to work on some things in the future. And I visited the grave of someone who escaped the Taliban, but then shortly after escaping them in 2021 and making their way to a safe country, they died under mysterious circumstances.
Damn it.
So, yeah, left some flowers at that person's grave. Yeah.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for honoring people who
try to make the world a better place.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah,
not
put their trust
tired
in
brain. So yours is winning in this case. Your brain is not that tired because Leathercat in the chat was saying
it's a lot later in Kiev.
Yeah. Leathercat was saying, not sure who's more tired, Rick or Secai.
Oh, Rick is. I'm just hungry.
We're almost
I'll be
done,
tired
guys.
later I'll be tired later because I still have a few videos to record. I've got some paperwork I need to do. I got to get some sleep because I have to wake up to do some work in the morning. Tomorrow's going to suck.
Sorry to hear that. Guys, I'm sending the last $520.21 to my card. And let me put the green onto robots because we've donated there.
I just realized I missed an important call because I have my ringer turned off. I have to go take this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Guys, and it's 19,951 hryvnia. Sending it to my card. And as always, I will put it into the jar. Let's update it. Okay, 19,000. I apologize. But at least I'm not sneezing. Shit, guys, I'm missing showing you everything, like photos from each other rallies. Yeah, I can work concentrated only when I'm alone, I think, and when I'm not tired. Yeah, I think when I'm not tired, I can work concentrated even when I'm not alone. Because remember in the beginning of the stream today, how I was doing a lot of things simultaneously and was thinking fast and was talking fast, and that's actually also takes my power away. So that's only I think it's totally understandable why I am not focused right now. Maybe you should start your streams earlier, Rick. No, because first part of the day I spend with my wife and friends, and I cannot just get rid of one more day of what? The day off. Yeah, that's my 2 days off. But on Saturday, I also lately come to the shills every Saturday, so I kind of work on Saturday too, and on Sunday for 8 hours. So I barely have day offs. And yeah, I cannot take more time from my half day off on Sunday. Oof. what was I doing? I need to donate 19,951 hryvnia. That's almost the last donation for today. That is something to discuss next stream, Rick. What do you mean? Yeah, your hint. Yeah, that is. Hey Rick. Hey Fastbuck. Welcome to the stream. It's been 7 hours and 5 minutes of us streaming, and I'm really hoping to finish it in 10 minutes maximum. Of course, if you won't start donating again, guys, I'll be happy to sit for another hour here if you will start donating again, and we'll close the Mavic 3T fundraiser. Dr. Tuso, stop donating, please. It should be not just you, okay? Oh, because as you told us yesterday, you've been donating a lot and spend a lot of your own money lately, so please don't spend too much, okay? And don't get too deep into your pocket. Rick, I think you might need a break in the middle of stream to grab a snack, as I did today, you see. I went there and left the stream for Leila and Secai for 15 minutes. Drink some caffeinated tea, etc. Also, please stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. It may help your energy level, maybe. It helps. I try to stay hydrated. Yeah, sure thing. Guys, only if you can donate. Nothing. I won't ever ask more of you that you can do. Thank you for all the support, guys. You folks must struggle with burnout so much. You will be surprised, but I'm not burning out for the last year at all. I work 7 days a week, and I feel only better and better because I have you guys, I have your feedback, I have these results that we together achieve, like more than $100,000 raised for the last year. That's insane, guys. You rollers make me so energized and motivated when I see what results we're bringing in support of our army, and what, not only that, getting the truth out there, collaborating with other YouTubers, making dubs, all of that is so cool and giving me the chance to find myself as a journalist, going out there and showing you the stuff on the ground, streaming from the peaceful protest yesterday. That was a new fucking awesome experience. So how can I be burning out? I'm so fucking happy. Bill's Garage, what's your superpower, Rick? I'm Ukrainian. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Rick is the literal embodiment of the Energizer Bunny. Probably, yeah. Thank you, Rick, the Ukrainian and Rollers. Thank you, Ozzy T, and welcome. Oh, maybe you've came to the stream a long time ago, and I was just missing your messages. Sorry. Yeah, I did. You've been here for quite some time. He keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Thank you, Rick, for all you do and all you are. Thank you, CZ. Thank you, all of you rollers. Ukrainian super DNA. Thank you for also supporting my cause and really getting me out there in full-time role. And look at this, 63%, only 37% to go, and all of this in less than 2 months. That's insane. Guys, donating the last money from today. Almost the last money, because there's also buy me coffee from the previous stream. So the comment is from Rick Rollers, Slava Ukraine, and the progress bar will update now. It's going to be 150,000 and 51,000 and 714. Guys, only $50,000 left to raise. So fucking close, so fucking cool. 75% done. Like the Energizer Bunny. Lol. Okay. Fucking cabbage pyrizhok is tearing out from my stomach. A fried one, a fried pyrizhok. It's like a it's fried in the friture. So I don't know if you have the English word for that, but the French one is friture. Okay guys, almost done. Just need to check how much we have raised on Buy Me a Coffee on the last stream. Let's go there. Where is it? $165. Awesome. Sending it from my one card to my other card. $165 is 6,303 hryvnias. Awesome. That's awesome. That's it's 3% more, so it's gonna be 78%. Take a swig of pickled juice, old babushka's sore stomach remedy. That's cool. Treatment. We call it frityr in Norway. I have to watch the oil though. Yeah, oil is. No, not butter, I think. Yeah, deep fried. Yeah, you call it deep fried. Okay, 6,303. 6,303. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Almost 3 a.m. here. We finally have a chance to do it not an 8-hour stream, to do less than 8 hours. We're almost there. Okay, Rick, focus, donate. That's what happens to me after a sleepless night. 6,303. And the comment is gonna be BMC from the last week. Well, not like that. Oh shit. From Rick Rollers. Rick Rollers. BMC from, let me check. 25th 18th? Was it 18th? Yeah, 18th of February. From February 18th. Героям слава. Героям слава. Okay, 6,303 hryvnias more, and it will update now. 158,000, 78%. Secai, only 22% to finish the Mavic 3T fundraiser.
Hey, that's really good.
Yeah, that was the
How much
last
more do you have?
donation for today.
Hey, all right. Maybe that's the secret. When you're doing the donations, maybe I just need to walk away for a second.
Probably. Because you see, it is so interesting when you bring in the news. I always have something to comment on it.
Yeah, I end up distracting you.
Yes, and that's it.
Oh, man.
Okay, Rep Tyree, thank you, and go. Oh, you'll be back in a while. Probably we'll finish in 5 minutes, but go feed your dogs. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. It was an amazing conversation with Nitay. I really love his character. He seems like a nice guy, a very interesting interlocutor. I always wonder how Rick makes it through the week. He barely sleeps the night on Mondays. Yeah, that's usually hard for on Monday and on Tuesday, but then it's getting better, I think. But not always, guys. Usually for me, during the week, it goes like that. On Monday, I usually am not really broken physically. Yeah, that's interesting. But on Tuesday, it catches me. On Tuesday, I'm like, everything seems depressing and pointless to me. It seems like the only thing I can do is die in a year or so. No, guys, like
Tuesday sounds like it's your hump day, which is what most people say about Wednesday. It's the middle of the week, you're not in that mental state of jumping back into it on Monday. It's just it's not the weekend yet. I'm not doing any streams. It's not Monday. I'm not just getting back into work. It's just the middle of the week.
Yeah. And so then on Wednesday, I feel great again. I'm energized, productive. Then on Thursday, it's the same shitty state. Then on Friday, I'm energized again, and so on. So basically, my week usually like that. Sometimes it's like even 5 good productive days and only 2 shitty days. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. But I'm not burning out anyway. I can feel shitty one day, but on the next day I'm super happy and energized, and I'm optimistic.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Also, we still have 78 people here right now. So yeah, you guys stuck with us for a long time. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
That's impressive. That's not something to overlook, because that's a lot of people sticking with us for 7 hours.
Yeah,
well, with you, I wasn't here for the full 7 today, but still, yeah.
Yeah, but you did great anyway. Thank you for accompanying me, and thank you, Lila, also for being here today. We haven't mentioned her yet, guys. Thank you from.
Oh, and Greg was here for like
also.
for like 2 minutes.
He's epic. Wow, I gotta do more streams with him because he boosts it all up. I'll invite him.
Yeah, absolutely. Greg's energy is contagious. He's a good motivator.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. all right, my friend, you need to go get some sleep. I need to go get some food. And then I got to make a phone call again. And then I got to do more paperwork. And then I've got a guy who's trying to message me on Signal. It never ends. It never ends. Oh, man.
I'm not so sure Rick ever actually sleeps, to be honest. I actually sleep until 10. Sometimes I oversleep my work and come at 11, but don't tell anyone at my work.
Don't tell anyone, he says, while it's recorded on public on YouTube.
Yes, guys. That's classics.
Classified
information. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm really super tired. But no, actually 11 happens like once a month only, guys. You gotta believe me. But no, I'm honest with you. Okay, it's 69 again. It's a sign that we need to sign off.
69 Sniffing Brigade.
Yes. Oh, well, let's check that fundraiser. Drum roll. Ooh, from 7,300 to 8,536 euros. On 47% now, my friend. My friends.
Nice.
That's fucking awesome, guys. That's a big boost during the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And here's a fun thing. I don't know if there were any just now during our stream, but we went up from 15,000 to about 17,536 hryvnia on the FPV drones for the Tridents fundraiser. So yeah, thank you everybody.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you, Rick and Secai. You are both epic. Thank you, CZ. You rollers are epic. Keeping us. You are keeping us energized. Okay, last thing to do. Okay, one more thing to delay me going back to sleep. Back. Because I slept there for 30 seconds at some point, I think. When I was stretching like this, you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, just last thing to do. I'll go to the stream. And what I will do, I will put the comment, because I slept there in it. A comment with how much money is left. Oh, I cannot put any comments while stream is still going, right? But I gotta count and tell you guys how much it is left to raise for Mavic 3T drone. Just a sec. 201,000 minus 158,000 and 17 hryvnias. And it's only 42, almost 43,000, so a bit more than $1,000. But our community is growing, and sums of money that were like unliftable for us before, were unimaginable for us, they seem not that big anymore. It's widening my horizon so much, and I think the horizon of this community also, like in terms of horizon in this case, not as your views, right, or imagination or possibilities, but in terms of possibilities, in terms of what else? The word is somewhere in the back of my brain. How can you name it? What's the word here?
Possibilities, horizons, the
capabilities,
potential capabilities.
Of our community. Yes.
Okay.
38, 35, 27. So guys, $1,120 and 73 cents left for Mavic 3T.
Morning just joined us and said, "Hi, can't believe you guys are still on. Rollers must have sore bottoms."
What is sore bottoms?
Oh, just bottoms sore from sitting too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sore is like numb?
Yeah, like numb or pain. Yeah, numb or in pain.
Yeah, I really hope we won't get hemorrhoids in a few years after this.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Don't put that on us, man. This is why we get up. This is why we stretch our legs.
Well, you don't know what you are willing to do for Ukraine.
True.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Thank you, guys. We gotta press the end stream button as soon as possible. Thank you so much for rallying yesterday. Keep rallying, even if it's not the anniversary of the full-scale invasion. Keep going out there on the streets with Ukrainian flags. Keep showing that you are standing with Ukraine and you haven't forgot Ukraine. You can't imagine how heartwarming it is for us Ukrainians to see you marching there on the streets anytime. So I love you. I know that together with you we will win. But this year is going to be the hardest in this war, I guess. Well, maybe it's going to be even worse in 2025, but for now, it's going to be harder than 2022 and 2023 combined, I think.
Yeah.
It already is. Ukrainian soldiers need our help, and thank you for providing this help, guys. You are fantastic. I love you all, and yes, we are finishing for today. Secai, I give you also time to say the last words for today.
Yeah. I guess, just like Rick said, keep standing with Ukraine, keep going to rallies, keep calling and sending things, letters, emails to your representatives. Keep, if there are any happening because of outrage over lack of support to Ukraine, go to rallies, go to protests, do what you can to get those who will listen onto the side of Ukraine. And just remember, everybody, things may be very hard right now, but at the end of the day, to be whole, fighting for its culture, its language, its land and people. And Russia is not. Russia is fighting for all the wrong reasons. So regardless, no matter what, Ukraine will be whole again. The only real question is this: how long is it going to be, and how painful is it going to be? We want it to be short. We want Ukraine to win this war. We don't want things drawn out. So please, do everything you can to stand with Ukraine.
Yeah, guys. And please remember that these cute things live in Ukraine.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. I gotta see where's the balaclava one again?
It's been put into the bag. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Here it is.
Yeah, oh man.
You can
That's
actually
adorable.
put this balaclava off. There's a face reveal, guys. Look at him.
Oh no! Quick, it's on camera. Put it back on.
And these are the holes for the ears. You can completely take it off.
Yeah.
So fucking cute. Okay, guys. We love you all. Stay strong, stay safe. And I see you next week. Have a great week. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава.